Taste, bite, and your aroma invite. Call 766-9024 or 296-7187.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Greetings and blessing in the name of our wonderful Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia. And we would like to invite you to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio.
Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Our church is situated at 26 Prince Street in Port of Spain. Services on Sunday are from 8:30 a.m. for Sunday school and 9:30 a.m. for morning worship.
Please be sure to tune in and prepare to be blessed.
My life, I lay it on the altar as my life.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Maraval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maraval.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible, from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
And now for the reading of the daily newspapers.
Well, a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy right here on the street 919 FM. Let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all together in one piece. Yes, today is Thursday, the 29th of April, 2021. Yes, the month of April is over. Just one more day. Pleasant good morning going out to my entire family. Good morning to Ms. Sharon Felix and her entire family, to Mr. Dominic Ramin and his entire family. Blessed good morning to you, all our callers, all our listeners, to all of our viewers online. Remember, we are live and alive on Facebook and on YouTube at this time. You can check us out on Facebook at the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, and on YouTube you can see us live on Iwer Tv, Neil George. Yes. So, pleasant good morning also going out to the management and staff of the Street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iwer George and his entire family. So as I get ready to get into our papers for today, Thursday the 29th of April 2021, see the headlines in the Express. 223, TNT records highest ever daily tally. COVID bomb, deaths climb to 163. Sword gets new boss, Roger in. So let's get on the inside and read up on some of these stories and see what's going on. Staggering 223 new cases recorded. Trinidad and Tobago yesterday recorded its most frightening COVID-19 infection tally to date, with 223 people testing positive, while simultaneously surpassing the... I'll have to get in. Hold a sec. Yes, where am I? Right, surpassing the 10,000 mark for total confirmed cases since the virus first appeared locally in March 2020. The Ministry of Health also reported 2 more COVID-19 deaths. They were both elderly women, both with comorbidities, the ministry said. This brings the total number of COVID-19 related deaths to 163. Ah, boy. So continuing, P1 migrants' legal status a matter for national security. Whether the Venezuelan migrant recorded as the first case of COVID-19 Brazilian P1 variant in Trinidad and Tobago entered this country legally or illegally is, let me get in, is a matter of national security, so said Health Minister Terence Dialsing yesterday as he responded to queries during the ministry's virtual news briefing. Ban on alcohol in public, not likely, says Dialsing. It is unlikely that a proposal to temporarily ban the consumption of alcohol in public spaces will be pursued, as implementing such a proposal would require, I want to believe that's a 3/5 majority. Hold on, I'm getting in. Yes, it will require 3/5 majority legislation. Health Minister Terence Dialsing gave this information yesterday when asked for an update on the proposal made by the Barkeepers and Owners Association of Trinidad and Tobago, BOT. Cops to manage grocery crowds this weekend. As COVID-19 cases continue to skyrocket, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, TTPS, will be out in full force to manage the month-end crowds at groceries and supermarkets. I hope also at the banks. COVID won't stop SCA. This year's secondary entrance examination, SCA, will not be postponed, the Ministry of Education confirmed yesterday. Okay. For the Love of Annie. 11 years ago, Carrera Island convict Andy Downey walked into the sea and swam away. Accused molester told, "Leave your cousin alone." A 46-year-old man was ordered to have no contact with his 13-year-old cousin after appearing before a Port of Spain magistrate charged with sexual touching of a child. Venezuelan woman rescued, 2 charged with trafficking, kidnapped. Bar owners are not stopping the alcohol gatherings. Bar owners are not blamed for congregations outside of their premises, but have a responsibility to deter it. Gary versus Richards. Alexander to lead Sort. This is not a hit squad. So these are the stories that are making way in the Express at this time. And as we get into the Newsday, CARFA, Port of Spain office staff member catches COVID-19. PAHO, Indian COVID-19 situation will affect COVAX. Former Sort head, my son is not a member. Temporary ban on media reports of witnesses' evidence at Sean Luke trial. Mahasabha can take sedition law appeal to Privy Council. 4 in court on 16 charges after Tobago Road Line. Senator slammed by Commissioner of Police explains Griffith didn't listen properly. UE panel dispels COVID-19 vaccine microchip myth. $374,000 doses of COVID-19 vaccines distributed in the Caribbean so far. Angostura donates supplies to St. Vincent. Mental health fallout from COVID-19 is another pandemic. Senior cops have mixed feelings on Alexander heading Sort. Papayo. Health Ministry replies to 2 co-vaccination requests. Citizens to get disaster training, but ODPM warns, don't be a hero. Health Ministry outlines backup plans for public health system. Robinson Regis, COVID-19 not hampering PSIP projects. Hines dismisses COVID-19 rumors. Penal Sports Foundation gives more devices to primary school. TTMA sends relief items to St. Vincent. Health Ministry can't say if Brazilian variant COVID. Okay, sorry, I read that already. Dial Singh, 36,000 senior citizens vaccinated to date. Excellent. Very good. So these are the stories that are making way in the Newsday. So over to the Guardian. Let's see what's the headline in the Guardian. COVID record. Okay. Same headline basically as the Express. Country reaches grim COVID milestones. All right. Almost the same thing. All right. SAT's son to lodge final appeal in late father's sedition matter. Cocaine found in preserved fruits at TT Post. What the hell is this? Mom calls tragic death of fiancé as son turns 4. Tobago lifeguards concerned, safety on beaches compromised. CARFA may be used to distribute vaccines from the U.S., says Mr. Brown, Mr. Avery Brown. UWI professor warns about link between shift work and COVID. That's interesting. TNT gets smaller vaccine supply from COVAX in May. PAHO director, COVID-19 spikes throughout the region. Citizens make final dash for vaccines. Professor, tighter restrictions needed to control COVID rise. Fire officers fear COVID cases may cause a staff shortage. And Prime Minister returns to Trinidad next week. Rihanna, Sean Paul, Nicki Minaj, Buju in concert for ravaged St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Army boss, TNT soldiers in St. Vincent and the Grenadines can stay longer on island. And these are the stories that are making way in the Guardian, the Express, and the Newsday at this time. So we get ready to play a music video for you, and we will be right back. So keep it locked.
Together, we are one family.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true you have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools.
All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data, and more. Dial star 323 # or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MCD, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19, verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Julia, how our daughter Bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes. 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all this brains from?
Her mother, of course. TGMF, from here to home.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Get mom in the right frame of mind this Mother's Day and see mom smile. Value Optical has a mom-tastic Mother's Day sale with 40% off all tagged frames and 25% off all other frames. Visit any of our 13 locations and find frames for the entire family. Promotion ends May 9 and conditions apply. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Spa-Lover's hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh, yeah.
Spa-Lover's lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Spa-Lovers today. Available at Pennywise at leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile. Just be.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel. For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost home.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Once again, welcome back on the inside. Pleasant good morning to each and everyone. If you're just joining me, this is the Street 919 FM, and you're with the Titans of Democracy. It's Free Up Yourself Thursday here with us on a Thursday, as you know. So there's a story, the headline story in the Express: TNT's highest daily tally, staggering 223 new cases recorded, 2 more deaths. So I read the first part for you. So the alarming numbers will also reach as the country comes to grips with news in the last fortnight that another seemingly more aggressive mutation of the virus, the P1 COVID-19 Brazilian variant, is now in the national community. The statistics coincide with a winding down from the government's vaccination program as the state awaits more vials from various sources. The Ministry of Health yesterday advised that as of yesterday evening, 42,082 people have been vaccinated. The authorities, including Health Minister Terence Yalsing, placed the population on heightened alert and called for renewed vigor in adherence to the public health regulations designed to limit or stop the spread of COVID-19. The daily rolling average of COVID-19 cases has been rising since the end of February, and this multiplied following the 4-day Easter holiday weekend. Head epidemiologist of the Ministry of Health, Dr. Avery Hines, attributed the rise to gathering and domestic travel. Yesterday's daily clinical update from the ministry showed that TNT recorded a staggering 223 new cases, its highest daily tally to date. As at 4 p.m. yesterday, the country had also recorded 10,170 positive cases since the first patient was confirmed on March 12, 2020. These figures are also available on several international websites that are updated daily, including on www.worldometers.info/coronavirus/country/Trinidad and Tobago. The 223 new cases were recorded from samples tested between April 25th and 27th. Yalsing said up to yesterday that while genetic sequencing is still being carried out on a percentage of random samples in order to gauge the establishment of the P1 variant with community spread, this is under the University of the West Indies, UWI, which at this time lacks the capacity to test all positives. Of the 10,170 people to have had COVID-19 locally, a total of 8,351 patients have since recovered, the ministry stated. Out of that, 58 recovered community cases were reported and 12 people were discharged from public health facilities. The ministry said the total number of active COVID-19 cases was 1,656 people. 150 are hospitalized. ICU, HDU concerns. For the past month, health authorities have expressed concern about increasing hospital occupancy because of COVID-19. This includes occupancy at the intensive care ICU and high dependency units, HDU, of COVID-19 treatment facilities. Additional information on the ministry's website indicated that as of yesterday, there were 103 patients at the Kuva Hospital and multi-training facility, with 5 people in the ICU and 12 in HDU. There are 29 people at the Cora Hospital, 17 at the Scarborough Regional Hospital at Fort King George, and 1 person at the Scarborough General Hospital at Signal Hill. 12 COVID-19 positive people are at the UWI in Debe, and 12 are in Tobago's step-down facility. There are 199 people in state quarantine facilities and 1,259 people in home self-isolation. People. It's like I'm at a loss for words this morning. So let me give you an opportunity to give me your views. So you can call us at 342-0081, 466-5391. So 342-0081, 466-5391. The lines are now open for me to take your calls, and it's Free Up Yourself Thursday. Let me know how you feel. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, my brother.
Good morning, my sister. How are you this morning?
Good boy. I'm up and rising. I'm alive.
Very nice.
Greetings to you and yours, and all God's blessings to the 91 family, Mr. Iwer George and the management. Sharon, you and your family, and oh God, your co-host.
Dominic.
Dominic and his family. This thing is getting serious. I don't know it was serious, but this pandemic now is getting very serious. I don't know how much people taking it serious as it is. But we and you all who are in the media have to really, really remind people that it's really, really, it's an enemy that is trying to take us over. And I pray God that in his mercies that he would remember us and that he would save Trinidad and Tobago. 200 and something people yesterday alone. I mean, we're going down a slippery path, and I want to implore people of Trinidad and Tobago. I want to implore the grocery owners, the grocery proprietors, the liquor marts, and all these people. I want to implore you. I don't know what's going on, but we cannot, Trinidad cannot handle this if this goes on like that. So I encourage people, talk to those around you, talk to your neighbors, talk to your children, because what you're realizing is the senior people in the house what's going down more, you know. The young people bringing it in, you know, because they're not listening. And I want to encourage people, no matter how good a granny is, when a grandchild come by you or anybody, make sure they have on their mask. Do not sit down regardless whether it's your sister, your brother. Make sure they have on their mask. They could say you're a stickler, they could say what you are, but be able to protect yourself. So the churches do things with reason. You don't have to sing in the choir. When you're singing in the choir, put on your mask. Try to avoid this contact. Let us do things in a way that Trinidad and Tobago will be safe. So this morning, this is my employing. I'm employing people. It's serious. And I want to say to everybody, all the senior folks in Tobago, Miss Trim and Miss Rowley and everybody, Mother Monica and everybody, Mother Tanapuna and your family, you just always just be safe, and let us try that. We're going to ride this storm, and to the end, God is going to come through for us. Have a wonderful and a blessed morning. I can't I can't free up myself. All that could free up myself is to let people know we are in a serious situation, and it could get worse before it gets better. Have a nice morning. Love you.
You too, my dear. Take care. And she's quite true. I don't know. We need to be mindful now, and boy. We was asking in the past that, everybody be responsible. That's all we ask, that you be responsible. Caller, good morning.
We some people like to show off. Bruce, we like to show off. Let me show you something here. That's why I get it for hand now. You're charging people. The police give us ticket out. Right? It's a joke. Because it has no place to everybody it has no place and nothing to pay. So you get a ticket, you don't have to pay. It has nothing in place in the courts to pay the ticket. So everybody gets doing what they want. What's in the supermarket and the whole is showing off now. They're breaking the law for spite of, because we have people like to show off. Yeah? I want to thank the Prime Minister again. I'm glad he get back with that thing, so we pray for him. But watch this. You see that bulb we get the other day? That cut a light bill in half. Bruce, I don't know about your light bill. I'm telling you, boy, them 4 bulbs saving a lot. I want to really thank the minister, the prime minister, for them ball on them. We like this because my half, I get by the what it was again yesterday. Half the amount I used to pay. Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. You're blessed boy. Long live.
Three 342-0081-466-5391. It's Free Up Yourself Thursday. I'm not holding anybody down to any particular topic, but just be mindful of your comments. Please, caller, good morning.
Well, I'm sure you'll agree with me. We need Jesus desperately. Morning, Bruce.
Morning, Manu, morning.
The finest help in seat and game. Only Jesus now to prevail. Good morning to everybody. People of Bonnet Gardens, Mount Hope. I said good morning to East River. Good morning. Army Source, Passy Street, 1285. Morning to everybody. All who have forget Miss Gloria. Get well quick. Good morning, Miss Faizabad, the people of Tobago. And Miss Tunapuna. Tumanoga, good morning to you. Jackie and Jackie. Girlfriend, good morning. Love to everybody. Audience, we need Jesus desperately. Don't find yourself in sit and game. It's Jesus alone we need to prevail. Audience, get on board. The train is getting full. Get a comfortable seat and sit down comfortable and enjoy the journey. If you jump around and prance around, well, you may get off the train. So wear your mask and do good today for somebody. Love to somebody. Monk, good morning to you. Always forget 1285 Passy Street. So everybody, morning. Love to you and have a nice one.
Yeah, man.
Talk to you later.
Caller, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, my brother. How are you doing on this rainy morning?
Hey, big brother, I did cool, no?
Weather.
Yeah, boy.
Well, you know, we just had to thank God for the little rain too, you know, because let me tell you something. These past few weeks here, Bruce, it was really, really hot. Really hot. We had some really dread sun.
True. That's true.
So, you know, the farmers want the little rain. The people who depend on the little rainwater need that, so, you know.
Yeah.
Thank God for that. But I want to ask you a question this morning, Bruce. I don't know if you have an answer for me.
Mm-hmm.
You think Roger and Anisette and all of them going by the Arima court today, 9 o'clock?
Uh-huh. Well, hey, we will see, eh?
Well, I waiting to hear if all of them are running up there by the Arima court this morning. Because today is the convicting man today?
Well, he's supposed to be sentenced today, I think.
Sentenced today?
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be sentenced today.
So I'm looking forward to see Anisette and Roger and all of them, because I know all of them to join up.
Well, we will see. I know, because clearly, what he is guilty of is going to get him sentenced today. So I don't know if they go there, what they expect to happen. So we'll see.
Well, now is the time they should keep a protest. Keep a protest now. And I think the court of Trinidad and Tobago should deal with all the matters this man have outstanding immediately, one time.
I agree.
Because I understand you have a rape case, a matter. Let the court deal with that immediately too. So once you go inside to relax and rest, you do everything one time.
Yeah, gonna get it over with.
So when you come back out, you'll be well rested. You understand?
Very much so.
But anyway, let me say good morning to my loved ones out there. So Bruce, I looked on and listen. Have a good morning.
You too, my brother. Take care. Caller, good morning.
A blessed good morning to you, Bruce.
Hi, good morning, mother. How are you doing?
I am good, thanks. Good morning to your entire family. Sharon, a blessed good morning to you, Dominic, and to your entire family. Good morning to all the callers and listeners. First, I want to thank the Creator for allowing us another day in the land of the living.
Yes.
I want to send out blessings and love to Mother Tunapuna. I hope everything is all right with her, not hearing her. Miss New Village, good morning. Miss Angie, good morning. Good morning to Mommy Sauce and my darling. Miss Thomas. Good morning to the both Carol and Mr. Ram too. Both, all we have to do is keep safe and pray to Almighty God. That's all I could say.
Yes.
Okay, thanks for the opportunity.
Thank
Everybody else, good morning. Bye.
Bye-bye. Take care. Caller, good morning. Hello.
Good morning. That's why I want to make some turn on the volume now. You was sharing.
Yeah, man.
No feedback. Make sure I observe protocol. Blessed morning, Mr. Bruce Wayne, Dominic, Miss Sharon Felix, loyal listeners, callers of 91.9 Titans of Democracy. Mr. Bruce Wayne, you see the cases going up.
Yeah.
You know they want to blame the government. But I wonder if the government is running all over the place by the bars, liming, make sure that social distancing doesn't accomplish now if you was watching you. Because when you get together, the more it spread, the less you congregate, the less it spread.
That's right.
And what's so hard in that? What's so hard is a simple message we've been getting for over a year now. It's over 1 year now. And up to now, we cannot get it. March the 7th, somewhere around there, March the 7th, we had 3 cases, you know. Tobago had none, if you was watching you.
Yeah.
Just making sure that we here, just as these other nations with COVID gone haywire right now. They have no remedy or solution to solve the problem right now. Because, as I share, Dr. Oli said, we cannot afford another lockdown, people. Understand what's going on. Let me try and keep our social distancing. Let me make sure we are mask. You see sanitization, Bruce? We have something like the money transferability. You understand what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
In the population. And COVID, let me say, somebody with COVID, he might have the money in hand and want to call on the money. So let me make sure that our hands be sanitized wherever, as long as we outside, make sure we sanitize. Please, people, let us keep our distance. We could bring this back down. It ain't hard, you know. It's just we, common sense, responsibility, and instructions. Thank you very much, Bruce Wayne.
Thank you, my brother. Imagine I traveling yesterday, you know, and I am still seeing people wearing their masks under their chin. And when you tell them about it, they want to give you the most set attitude. But then you would hear some of these same folks, individuals, talking about what the government doing and what they ain't doing, and it's always the government, but it's not you, the individual, not, you know, taking up the responsibility and doing what you know you're supposed to do. So, I don't know. I don't know what, as they say, what you want me to do again? What I supposed to tell a big man and a big woman again? What am I supposed to say to you? As far as I am concerned, there's nothing much more to say to you, because you're hell-bent on what you want to do. So we are 223 cases, new cases. God alone knows what the report will be later on today. Right? God alone knows what the report will be later on today. So let me say a pleasant good morning to my co-host in studio, Mr. Dominic Romain. How are you this morning, my friend?
Morning. All is well.
Very nice, very nice. So as you probably would have heard, we are at 223 new cases yesterday.
Yes.
So I know it's free up yourself Thursday. I ain't holding on nobody to nothing, so I can't.
It's like free up yourself every day to get up kind of numbers.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I don't know, boy. I don't know. I lost for words today. Yeah, I lost for. I don't know what to say today. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Morning to Dominic.
Morning.
Listen, can people in Trinidad find a no confidence motion against all the opposition people, right?
That's a good
There's a waste of time. Total waste. And you see what happening when I'm going on them? Because remember, they say if they can't get through, blood will pour in the streets like water, you know. So we have to watch all these things there. And they're supporting nothing. They crazy the Prime Minister who come in two boys. It's not an easy thing. So I just wish you could find a no confidence motion against all the opposition people. All. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Dominic, you look sharp on your own today, you know. Yeah, I don't know what to come and say again, boy. What to tell people again? I just always say, my mom and I just have some conversations almost every day, and I just tell her I only have patience for my son.
Right.
Because he is of that age where when you say, boy, yeah, what's going on? This is the case. He's going to ask you why. And when you give him that explanation, he might ask you, why is that like that?
Right.
You understand? So I only have patience right now for him. You see, grown folks, call her good morning. I don't know.
It was good morning again. Dominic Pleasant, good morning to you.
Morning, sir.
How are you doing, Dominic?
Good. Can't complain.
What do you weather do with you?
Well, it almost kept me in my bed, but yeah.
I know that weather kept changing your bed, you ain't coming out again.
Yes.
But Dominic,
yes,
I wanted to say something on the people who still believe that COVID is not real. You know, it have people out there they're still making live and boiling COVID is a joke.
Yeah.
It's not real. I wanted to deal with these people this morning because every day you see the numbers going up and up and up. And the people still playing the fool out there. They want to go in big surrounding, big crowd, no mask, live Viking now. The stupidity of human being, Dominic. I want you to talk to them this morning and see if you could convince them. Because I don't know what it will take again to convince them, you know.
Yeah.
And they're still coming out to tell the population COVID is a joke. I just want to ask myself if they're not comedy fest. And you know, big people who call themselves educated still making live on the Facebook and telling you it's a joke.
Yep.
It's not real. What they intend to do, they intend to kill the population out in this country. Look, Dominic, my mouth bitter. You see, Thursday and Friday, it's getting more bitter. So before I use it bad, I'm gone.
What to say again, Dominic? When you when you get the report and see numbers like that, what it is you really going to say again, boy?
But if we see in that person and we are bothered by it, but other persons aren't, where we are now, Bruce, is where Jamaica was around January, right? This is how it started.
Yeah.
Started with 60, 90 thing, and then eventually it reached an average daily of between 700 to 800. Now Jamaica has reached, in the space of about 3 months, they are now up to 45,000 cases and 770 dead. Every day Jamaica has been recording deaths since January. Every single day. 770. And look where we are going now. It seems every week, every other day, reporting deaths. So it seems that we're heading in that particular direction, and people say, well, there's COVID fatigue, we fed up, tired inside, we want to go out, we want things to go back to normal.
Yeah, but we had to get the thing down and out first before we could go back to normal. Right now, it's not normal in the horizon again.
Yeah.
According to my trainer the other night, We're preparing for 2023 Carnival.
Yeah.
Forget 2023.
Forget that.
Don't even bother to think about it.
Forget that.
Don't even we shouldn't even be talking about it because the rate we're going at here now.
Yeah. I think it's going to take a couple of months for us to get the numbers back down to satisfactory, and by then it would be in that territory where it's sticky for Carnival stakeholders to be able to really put things in place.
Now, mind you, I must say this before I even touch the phone line again. Do not call Tabash Carnival. We will follow this morning. I'm bold-facedly saying that. Do not call Tabash Carnival, please. Thank you very much, and I appreciate it. Love everybody. Do not call Tabash Carnival. I see my phone stop ringing. Right?
But Carnival aside, Bruce, we would have spoken, I think it was last week, with the guy the taxi driver, who would have indicated the challenges that they are facing with this 50%. And, I mean, that's just one sector. We talked about the entertainment sector and those people who are also being affected. The young lady who would have called in and mentioned the fact that she had shows carded, and because of the rollback, that was her main source of income, and now she's challenged having to find another source because of what? Irresponsible people. Now there are things that are taking place below the surface that we don't know about, all these underground parties and so on, because again, people talk about the COVID fatigue. They need to go affect, they need to release, they need...
Dominic. Mother, morning.
Morning.
How are you doing?
Wake up late this morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Showered at everybody this morning. Bruce, I heard you said, I didn't hear the paper news, but anyhow, you said when you try to tell people about the mask and what should you what to curfew. I said already, when you see the track, that's just stand up and waiting. Pull down your mask and clear your throat like something like a cough and see what they will, see their reaction. And and then while you do 2-3 different times, you do that, They say, this man coughing, and then they pull up their mask. They have nothing to say to them. Just tell them that. And another thing, it seems as though everything the government does, the opposition has to go the different ways. I said they don't have anything to say about the government bad. So it seems as though they have to say something about borders. Imagine in this day and age they're talking about borders. I see where some place that they say they have to think again about whether they should open borders again. Every day in India is over 300 people dying and who are getting this virus. They can't even, it seems as if the government said, do not go down that road. It has a river down there that overflows. Try not to go. They are going to tell you, that road down there, all you pass and all you will get over. This is what these people want to tell people in Trinidad. Always contradicting what the government is saying, what is good for people. I don't know what to do them now. It's not that you want to listen to them, but sometimes you get to the remote on time to turn the TV off when you see they start talking in nonsense. I hope people are sense and understand what they're saying. I think they want to hear the government do something wrong. The government thief. The government do this, go that for that, to this. So they have nothing, so they have to try and get something to talk. You're doing Parliament, I talk about borders, still about open Australia and close borders, bigger countries and close borders. Sounds so stupid, like if people are common sense. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You have a good day later.
You too, mother. Take care. Our precious opposition, boy.
Only singing a song, Bruce, about the borders porous and government has been irresponsible in the handling of when you listen to these people, you would think that the closure of the borders is you press a button and a wall comes up around Trinidad and Tobago or a gate, something like that, like a big wall like Donald Trump, and so it's easy, you just clamp a lock and that's it. That's the impression I get from these clowns, because the borders porous and the borders porous. Tell me which country doesn't have porous borders. That is, it feels safe that you can't.
but
you can't get in.
Well, didn't some of the measures that we had in place to assist officials, law enforcement officials with that border, wasn't those things removed?
Mm-hmm.
Why were they removed?
Well, we were told that the war is not on the sea, the war is on the land. So we don't need the OPVs.
Okay.
So there was of course that issue.
Okay.
Interceptors and so on. Now I hear the leader of the opposition talking about the government need drones and this and that. Let me read something quickly, right, Bruce? Because they're making it seem as if the government is not doing all that can be done to protect the borders. There's an article entitled "More than 170,000 migrants taken into custody at Southwest border in March." It's in the U.S., right?
Mm-hmm.
More than 170,000 migrants were taken into custody at the Southwest border in March, the highest monthly total since at least 2006, according to U.S. Customs and Border Protection officials, who have been briefed on the preliminary numbers but are not authorized to speak publicly. The numbers are still being finalized and could change, officials said. The number of migrants encountered at the border, included families as well as unaccompanied children and teenagers, has been increasing in recent months. In February, Customs and Border Patrol reported more than 100,000 encounters. Hear this part. A CBP, which is Customs and Border Patrol official, also said Border Patrol agents have seen an increase in what they call gotaways, or unauthorized immigrants who are detected crossing the border by surveillance cameras, but who agents have not been able to apprehend. The official, who was not authorized to speak publicly, said the number of gotaways has risen to about 1,000 a day. Agents say they are being diverted from enforcement operations to process the rising number of migrants in custody. So in U.S., notwithstanding all the technology that they have, the drones and the cameras and the motion detectors at the different border crossings and so on, 1,000 migrants a day manage to make it into the United States and are not apprehended. All the Customs and Border Patrol and the National Guard and all these things. So if the U.S., who have all of these resources, can't control it, they expect us to be able to. We don't have those kind of numbers of 1,000 a day. But while they seek to, as they say, bold things to the chest of the government, what they're not acknowledging is that there are people, citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, who are making money off of this and are finding ways. They know where the loopholes are. They know where you have the safe areas. Because when these migrants land here, they don't clap their hand twice and a maxi just pop out from under the ground with a driver ready to take them to wherever. The citizens of this country who encouraging the foolishness.
It's a tourist point.
Yeah. Right? So they know where the police would frequent. They know places that the police probably doesn't know. Look, I saw a couple days ago a video where the police went into Blanchisseur's forest, Bruce, and escorted a group of people out they went to bathe in some river. Bruce, if you see how far inside the forest these people went just to bathe, I said, nah, to go to such lengths, and the police still fired all, yeah? It's ridiculous. But that's the problem. All it takes is just one person to be a super spreader, you know? And that's the problem. People not taking that into consideration, that the issue of being asymptomatic. You figure, I good, I feel it all right, I don't have it. But you don't know. And then you have people who have it, but they're not going on test because it's what, $1,600, $1,500 to do a test?
But I pass. I'm assuming that is the area where they tested. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Outside Mount Hope, close to the bus route side there.
Right.
There's an area. I see a lot of people there every day. I don't know what's going on there. If that is where they test, I don't know. But I am saying, if that is where they test, there's a lot of people every day. So if somebody could tell me what that area is there, I would appreciate it, because I don't know, and I don't want to just assume and say, hey, that is where they tested and that the people know.
Yeah.
Then this is mountain.
Yeah.
Now, yes, when you come into the bank will attend just so much people at a time inside of the bank. But outside of the bank, people, we're not really social distancing, you know.
No.
We kind of too close to each other. You might see the line going around the corner and say, oh God, quite long there to go with it. But if it is that you don't have a choice and you have to be in this line to do your business, right? We got always social distance now. Or you're too close. It's the little things, you know. It's really and truly the little things, you know. And then I just tell people, as I come out of this building, if it is I have to talk to somebody over the phone, I am sorry, but you'll have to speak. If it is that important, you'll have to speak to me muzzled as I am. Or wait until I get home and remove my mask, and then you can call me back.
Right.
But other than that, I'm not going to move my mask just so that I could have a phone conversation. It could be how important, sorry to say, but I am not doing it. I am not going to put myself at risk, and then when I get home, I'm going to put my parents with a lot of comorbidities at risk.
Right.
I am not doing that. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Morning.
Mother. How are you this morning?
They're cool, my brother. What's going on?
Just calling to say good morning to you, Dominic.
Morning, sir.
Mr. Gandhi, my good friend, and the whole the listeners and callers. What I called to tell you this morning is we reach. Your boss sing that song?
Yep.
We reach because we reached where we wanted to reach. We was in the news for the good things, but that wasn't good enough. So we do the wrong things in order to be in the news for the bad things. So right now we happy. We like opposing now we happy because we in the news. Because all over the world, the only hearing numbers going up, and we find what we so what wrong with we? So we start to do the wrong thing. So we in the news now. So all I can say, the virus ain't going like out of hand in this kind of way, but we wanted it to be so, and right now it's so. So we happy. So as long as we in the news, we happy. All right, brother. Have a good day and a good weekend.
Yeah, man.
All right, take care, brother.
Yeah, man. Bless. Come here every day. We ask people to follow the health protocols, practice your social distancing, wear your mask properly. You know, look, yesterday I was saying to somebody, I find the police, as they see you with your mask worn improperly, get a ticket one time. I say, I myself, you see me with my mask improperly worn, give me a ticket one time. Who can hear this feel? Don't tell nobody nothing, don't give them no chance, because by the time you do so and you swing down the road and them go so, it's going back in the same place. And it's a disrespectful thing. We on strippiness, we on real
that's
strippiness.
very true. That's very true.
We on strippiness, man. We not serious about this thing, and this thing is very serious. For those of you who it had no COVID, okay, fine. There is something out there killing people and getting them sick. You're not gonna protect yourself against that?
But I think, but the social distancing, Bruce, as far as I see, as you mentioned just now, that's out the window. People not bothering with that at all. So in the minds of a lot of people, they'll have on the mask, and therefore that's the subtotal. If I go to a place and they're not stringent with the sanitizing, well, forget that too. Of course, you have security in most places. They'll tell you, say, wash your hand, please, or just go and, they have the temperature things now where you put your hand, it's automatic, so it dispenses some of the sanitizer and it tests your temperature.
Listen to me. There are a few places where they have the sanitizer dispenser that has a sensor, so you don't have to touch it.
Right.
But sometimes the sanitizer that you all have in there is too thick.
Yeah.
So you put your hand like I was doing yesterday, and I keep putting my hand, and it's like if I'm begging.
Yeah.
So I took my sanitizer out of my bag.
Right.
And I told the lady, I said, listen to me, you probably need to change the type of sanitizer that you're using in there, or clean the nozzle or whatever the case might be to see if there's the issue.
Right.
Because nothing is coming out and it's full.
Yeah.
All right. I walk back out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I walk back out. I'm not going through that.
Right.
I'm not going through that. The shirts I wear now, they do not have Street 909 FM and Titans of Democracy in it. So I am, how should I say? I am likely to tell you my mind.
Right.
But you see, people recognize my face, so I have to be careful. But you see, when I bounce up that kind of shoppiness, I don't want nothing in there again. I good.
Oh, you had to do like the head of what it is Nidco. You had to get a mask that up to under your eye. So they can't make you out at all.
And I'll get one of them, you know?
Yeah.
I did one all wrong your neck.
Right.
Yeah. I plan to get one of them, you know? Yeah. But I don't know, boy, Dominic.
No, but I think we get into the point, Bruce, where the government may have no other alternative, but because it's what was done in Jamaica, and I see where Jamaica's numbers have come down significantly from average 700-800 a day. Yesterday they had just 80.
Okay.
Before I think they had like 62. But to get to that point, it required a lot of drastic things where they had to implement curfews and 2 weeks no funerals and try to curb all sorts of gatherings. So they had to go to the extreme. Hopefully we would not, as I said, we are where they were a few months ago, and it seems that we're heading down that road. And so maybe it might be inevitable if the government has say 2 weeks stay home or a month as the case may be, but the Prime Minister continues to stress the fact that one, it's going to have an impact on the economy, and two, the state simply does not have the financial resources to help citizens, to provide them with, they just can't.
Yeah. Caller, good morning.
Yes, good morning to my brother Bruce.
Morning.
To my brother Dominic.
Morning, sir.
Yes. Bruce, the place to talk about by the Mount Sugar, that is the health center.
The health center?
The one close to the embassy.
Right. You have up your radio or what? I hear a kind of feedback, something.
No, but the fan.
Okay. Oh, that's the health center?
That's the health center, yeah.
Okay, all right then. Well, thanks for the info.
But I want to say that Kamala Prasad, Mr. Sandem, they know everything good for them now, you know. Because when we was 8 death and things, the cost the government so much. I think it's not real. The claim, there was people. Of evil I talk about. These people keep telling people, these people is at the altar of Satan. They're taking people's life to play with as a game, you know. People life, you know. You don't play people's life. And this is what they want. So they have something to talk. I watching Munilal and all of them playing clunging in this country, boy. Clunging in other countries. They cannot do these things, boy. It is forbidden to do these type of things. We want some serious laws in this country, you know. Serious laws. We had laws, the joke laws. Look at like what's new. What is it? The most you could get is in prison 3 months. 3 months for something like that. Triggering of a fire alarm. Suppose now everybody was running out of that building at the same time through one door, or through 2 doors, and they started trample on one another. There's madness in this place. And all of them remember what I say, no? Because they tell us plain. People who lead this country as prime ministers tell us, you know, they will make this place ungovernable. They will make it ungovernable. And if they fail, blood is going to run in the street. And they had 29 seats and they fail. So what we have to look for now? We have to look for the blood. We must be real and say that if them say, you know, they were leaders of this country, you know. And they tell us that. I only repeated what I said. And see what's taking place with the amount of guns they find in this country. Up to now, none of the opposition members come and say nothing about it. Not a word, you know. And I keep watching. Have a blessed day.
Thank you. So we're getting ready to play a music video from Kess for you. We're going to do that. When we come back, we have some housekeeping. Also, we have some video footage to show you. So you got to keep it locked to the Street 909 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy on Free Yourself Thursdays, Free Up Thursday. So we're freeing up a little bit. Not too much, though. We'll be right back. Keep it locked.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the facts. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data, and more. Dial star 323 pound sign or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel, better together.
Residential customers, now is the time. Whether you're looking for unlimited internet to stream video content, video chat, or shop online, or you want an HD lineup to watch your favorite shows, we've got you covered. All at an affordable price. All you have to do is sign up for our internet or cable TV packages, pay 9 months in full, and get 3 additional months absolutely free. And that's not all. You can win a further 3 months of free service plus a hamper weekly. So if you're a residential customer, now is the time. Enjoy our internet and cable TV packages, all at an affordable price. Call 224-GDOT for more details. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives. Promotion approved by the NLCB.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
I'd just like to let you all know that the juice that you all have is fabulous. I started to get some lotus spots at my elbow, which was spreading. My legs, the spots disappeared. It was like white blotchy spots. And I want to say, well, this is it. This is fabulous. And I would like to let people know so they could try it. And I want to say thanks to you guys.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
You don't need a mic to amplify your voice or a pen to rewrite history. You don't have to be a legend to inspire or use a podium to be a leader or have a title to be called successful. You don't need a classroom to be educated or even a radio to hear this message. And the world is yours to mold. All you need is passion and a deep connection to what you believe in. And you can make anything happen. When life is on, you can be mobile.
Be mobile. Just be.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Iwer Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Iwer Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, lime and Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that.
Introducing new Dixie Spicy Cheese. Grab a pack today.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to
join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office, located at number 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, more to love. Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Jason,
Yes.
I'm watching the house plan.
Yes.
What are all these little rooms?
The children's rooms.
So much? Look, let me plan the family.
Dreaming of building your home? TTMF has the ideal team to help you realize your dream. With up to 90% bridge financing for construction and much more help available, TTMF is your ideal mortgage partner. Visit us online or call today. TTMF, from here to home.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Sparlover's hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh, yeah.
Sparlover's lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Sparlover's today.
Available at Pennywise at leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
So welcome back on the inside. Just a bit of housekeeping for you. Text to win continues this week on the Street 909 FM. You can win a deep fryer with adjustable thermostatic control, Teflon non-stick coated in a pot, and cool touch handles. Just by using your B Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only $20 TT and gives you a chance at winning at the end of the week. The winner will be selected on Friday at 5 p.m. So you got to remember to text to win. The National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organization of Trinidad and Tobago extends a special invitation to the Children Awake Spiritual Baptist Youth Group to carry out Liberation Observances 2021 on Iwer Stage at 6 p.m. on Wednesday, the 5th of May, under the service leadership of Deacon Brendan John, together with His Eminence Patriot Dr. Stephen F. Julian, His Grace Archbishop Wayne Jones, and King Shepherd Ray M.S. Braffett. Remember, contributions in support of these campaigns can be made via the following. Using your B Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191. It's going to allow you to contribute $20 TT. Or you can go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. To our U.S. fans, you can use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Remember, we're streaming live on Facebook at The Street 909 FM and Neil Iwer George. Also on YouTube at Iwer TV. So contribute to show your support and always be a winner, as we do on Iwer Stage. The Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission wishes to pre-qualify Tobago-based suppliers for the provision of information and communication technology equipment, including servers, desktops, laptops, and peripherals. Pre-qualification is ongoing. Interested suppliers should visit TNTech's website at www.ttec.co.tt for more details on the pre-qualification process, and that is www.ttec.co.tt. Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need. We at the Street 909 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to join us in this drive. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 909 FM front office located at 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. The Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Central Statistical Office, is conducting a nationwide digital inclusion survey. Approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide studies to determine how many persons are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skill level of the population. Field personnel will be properly identifiable while observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols. Be a champion in the classroom and at play with Milo. Purchase $40 in Milo powder and you could win a laptop and $10,000 cash, plus weekly cash and sport prizes could be yours. See press and visit www.nestle-caribbean.com/promo for more details. Yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you. So real. Get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you. Pennywise gives you more to love. International cricket superstars Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lindell Simmons, and Riyad Emirates, even Raymond Ramnarayan and Ravi B, has all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. So live long and stay strong with Omega XL. And that was our housekeeping. So, we open back up the lines, 342-0081, 466-5391. But before we do that, I have a video to play for you, and Dominic can elaborate on that video for us.
Right. So this is a clip of what's taking place in India. Yeah, things are really tough, really bad there. And again, I always stress, this is the world's pharmacy. They're producing the vaccine. And just a couple of weeks ago, they were distributing vaccines to the world. And now look at their circumstance where they are now appealing to the world for help. And why? Because they let their guard down. They were celebrating too early when they believed that they had beaten the pandemic. And yeah.
It's ravaging.
Correct. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे फीका ना पड़े कभी रंग तेरा जिस्मों से निकल के खून कहे
That is so sad.
Yep. Yesterday, I think almost 4,000 persons died. You had near.
You see, and then you want to blame. You want to the blame game, but you're not taking into consideration that you, the individual, not doing what you should be doing.
Correct.
You know, and that's the problem. Caller, good morning.
Hello?
Morning.
Good morning, Dominic again. Brucin is me again. Morning. Dominic, good morning.
Morning.
Right. Dominic, did you watch the caption on yesterday Guardian with the ISIS people who have lost their court action in Trinidad?
No, I didn't.
It's really interesting now, eh? You know, the first caption said that relatives of the two women with 8 children and 2 orphans of a former Islamic State ISIS Trinidadian fighter who lost the lawsuit over failure of the Ministry of National Security to repatriate them from the Holy refugee camp in North Syria are now committed to working with national security officials to bring the relatives home. They had QC and they had all kind of seats by the government. The judge said that the government, they have given the government won the lawsuit, so they have to, the family have to pay the cost of the government now. I wish you read it. It's on page 10 on yesterday's Guardian. And they are willing now to work with the government and to asking them please to help repatriate. And it's 100 and how much people have to come back. And no way, because they're saying that read it and you will see the caption and you will be able to let people know what's going on. Because when the government, they took them to court and to high court, it's how much lawyers. You understand? But the case is dismissed now and they have to pay back costs. Now they want to work with the government. And this is the kind of haughty and aggressive way people have. So you want somebody, you want to take the government to court, whether it's pro bono or whatever, but you want to take the government. The government is trying to protect us in Trinidad and Tobago to stay safe. So I'm encouraging people again, people observe the protocols that is handed down to us, whether you like the government or not, whether you're in favor of Mr. Rowley or not. This is not about no personal now. And I'm asking Miss Kamala Prasad Bisesa, thousands of people has placed you there. Encourage your people to observe and obey the law of the land. Have a nice morning.
Thank you.
Here we go through it and you'll give us a caption of it.
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Okay, let me see.
Facebook page. Not Facebook.
Why when you send that it just comes so? Send it to me.
I sent it to you, but I only seen one thing.
Let me see. see. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce. Morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Yeah, Dominic.
Yes, sir.
I stepped away from the radio a little bit, right? And you said you would get the stats to me in relation to how many persons between January.
How many persons would have died from causes other than COVID?
Right, but but I'm talking about on a normal basis in, we say 2019, 2018, right? And how many persons? It is, I want to know the amount of that.
Yeah.
You got the information on it?
I'm still looking into it. It's just statistics in this country, unfortunately, well difficult. Yeah. But I'll find it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Dominic.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Caller, good morning.
Good.
Morning.
Good morning to you, Dominic.
Morning.
Good morning to you. Lucy, what's the news last night? After the news, anyone want to put it? You saw the President of the United States address?
Actually, I didn't see it.
I watched it.
Dominic, you watched it?
I did.
Dominic, when that gentleman finished speak and he started going through the crowd there and he giving everybody a little bounce, and Dominic, you remind me of my Prime Minister. Dominic, you notice that he touched on every single thing, Dominic?
Yes.
Were you as proud of it, Dominic?
I was. It's one of the better speeches I've heard from a U.S. president in a very long time.
Yes, Dominic. I was proud of him. I tell you, he reminds me of my Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, our Member of Parliament for Diego Martin West. Dominic, also to the second thing is, so we have a new person now heading start now, Mr. Alexander.
Yes.
Well, I think, I think he will do a good job, to be honest with you. I'm not saying the other one was not doing a good job, but I think Alexander, after looking at him, know him for a while, I think he will do a good job on it, you understand me? And he sent a message to those criminals out there. I love it also, too. Lucy?
Oi.
You all right?
Yeah, I good.
Dominic, I had Deep Thought ask about the weather this morning.
Yeah.
Deep Thought and nobody talk up, he like me.
Oh, man.
But I'm telling you, Deep Thought, good morning to you. If you hear me, I was saying, I can afford to say that. Bruce, everything all right with you, right?
Everything nice, man.
Okay, well, what's your weather?
So let me see if I can could line up this. Okay. All right, let me see. Get this up and running. This has
yeah.
Okay. All right, so we ask that you make sure you log on to our Facebook page, Street 909 FM, or YouTube, Iwer TV Neil George. We're about to show you a video here. So go straight to that video now.
India set a worldwide record nobody wants. The country's topped the number of global daily coronavirus cases.
Why aren't you admitting any people? Why have you got no oxygen beds available?
Oxygen हमारे पास available नहीं है.
Not enough oxygen.
The emergency room of one of Delhi's biggest hospitals. They're constantly having to move out the dead to make way for more, and most of those in this room are dying. The doctors are simply overwhelmed, scrambling for oxygen and reduced to begging for help on social media. The weak and ill have spilled out onto the pavement outside, and there's no dignity in death here. The final few breaths taken by this man came after his brother had begged for oxygen for him for 6 hours. Some turned up barely able to walk, only to turn around immediately after being told they'd be better off trying elsewhere. Whilst this family brought their mother, but saw her die minutes after reaching what they hoped was help. This hospital is useless, she's shouting.
But if this is happening to one of the biggest hospitals in the capital, what on earth is happening outside of the capital?
Inside the crematorium, the bodies just keep on coming. Whilst we were there, bodies were being brought in every few minutes. There's no room left inside, so they've spilled out into the open ground next door. And this ancient Hindu ritual is now both a desperately lonely affair, but also crowded out alongside dozens of other hasty funerals. Those with sick relatives are doing everything they can to keep them alive. The race to find oxygen before coronavirus overwhelms them. Quickly, he's shouting. They know every minute counts. The narrow street outside this Sikh temple in East Delhi is crowded with vehicles, full of sick and dying people. Desperate people gasping for air, for oxygen that the hospitals can't provide. These are like gold dust in this city, with a black market value of 4 times their normal price. And this Sikh temple's providing it, sourcing oxygen themselves.
How do you manage to get oxygen and the government doesn't? Why isn't the government doing that?
I don't know what government is doing. People are dying on streets. But then we can do it. Why can't government not doing?
The EU, UK and America are amongst the countries to offer help, but the people have yet to see it. And the Prime Minister calling top-level meetings to try to solve the crisis. So they're taking it where they can.
So whatever the guy asks, I'll pay for it. So I have no clue how much amount he's going to ask. So when my number is going to come, when my chance is going to come, whatever amount he's asked for, I'll pay.
Some of these people have been lining up for hours, but they are getting access to oxygen. And they're asking if they can get hold of it. How come the government and the hospitals can't?
Allahu Akbar.
Every section of society's been hit. Irfan is burying his brother, but with a death certificate he doesn't believe.
20 members, my family. No COVID, no positive.
And as a COVID victim, that means the precious Muslim rituals are also banned. And their heartache is all the more because of what feels like gross insensitivity and a keen sense that all this could have been avoided.
The country, I am feeling very bad. I have money, I have everything, but I can't save my sister. Because no bed, nothing like that. No gas, no oxygen, no bed. Where we can do, where we can go.
A sports stadium opened only days ago as a COVID facility because of the shortage of beds in the city was turning away patients today.
All India is a problem.
Yeah. But you've only got 50 people in there, I understand.
What is oxygen?
That didn't stop Hina from begging them to admit her father. He's a rickshaw driver and suffering. He's also the only earner in his family, and they've spent 3 months' wages buying an oxygen tank from an illegal market so he can breathe. Rich or poor, Indians are doing whatever they can to keep breathing. All across the city and across the country, coronavirus is leaving its scars on the land and on its people. And India is now the global centre of this pandemic, just as it's waning in many other countries.
The idea of having an advisor.
world's pharmacy, Bruce, where they have the vaccines. Yeah. You heard the guy say, I have money, I have everything, but I can't save my sister. Why? They had it under control and they got lax. Figure everything good. Thousands every day. When right now in the US, the total number of infections is about 32.9 million. When the US had now reached 32 million, Bruce, India was at 13. India is now at 18, and the US still at 32. Over 5 million new cases. And this pace has taken the US to go from 32 to 32. And it's the territory yet, and India is on the cusp of reaching 19 million.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce.
Morning, Zoe.
Morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Morning, Sharon. Wherever you are. This morning to all the listeners and callers to this radio station. Listen, Bruce, I like you this morning, you know. I lost for words. We don't know what to say again. Don't know how to beg the people to behave. I listening to Dominic that say the police find people inside forest going to bed. What it is wrong with them? They don't have water in the bathroom. Even if the water is flowing in the pipe, you can't take a bucket and bathe. What is it? What is wrong with people? What really is happening? Why people not listening? And a lot of them intend to do is to cuss Dr. Rowley, you know, cuss the Minister of Health and all of that. If they causing it, you understand? People not listening. And with all you see, they talking about the march, you going about your business, you're trying to go to get things done, you're seeing people walking the street with the mask under their chin still. When they must look around and they see police, so they tell themselves, you must be police in order to wear that. People not thinking for themselves, it's your own self. You're protecting and protecting others. And I'm tired, begging the children and all frustrated, not getting to go back to school. Am I sorry for sticking the eye up in this little tablet all day, to learn something. Children falling back in their lessons. The big people feel they have to party and they must drink rum. And I'm glad, Dominic, you see the part that you repeat there? I listen to it carefully. The man have money, he have everything he say. Can't save his sister. Everybody want to remain open, man. As Dr. Rowley say, close on minimum hours here this day. Amount with Jews, everybody bowling. So how we gonna live? We have to do things. We have to make money. The economy has to roll. You see, people have money and they can't even buy life. You can't buy breath. You can't buy oxygen to breathe. So I don't know what it is. Why people don't? Why they ain't learning? Why? Even at the groceries, I see people. They get lax. People crowding up. I like you this one. I lost hours, yeah. I don't know. We don't know how to talk to them again. I don't know. I really lost this morning for words. And the border, those people, I feel when you hold our local people bringing in these people are sure in Citrus and all about, is to lock them up. Don't even have no trial. Don't even charge them. Just lock them up somewhere and throw away the key. You understand? They have time to go to court and waste time and charge and just hold them, lock them up somewhere and lost the key. Because they're not learning. They're endorsing what is going on. I see after the police shoot some man down somewhere on the seaside there last month or earlier this month, I see where funeral. That was the day after Dr. Rowley said, The thing kick in the midnight before. Big, like the whole of the village and all who went down to see what's going on. I watching them on a video. Half of them are mass. People are listening. I know. I don't see big funerals still going on. Lots of people, all that, people not learning, they're not hearing. Look, all right, going. I'm very upset this morning after Dr. Rowley and them tried so hard. I feel he need another lockdown. People lock down and let them survive however they can. That's the only way. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we want to? Do we want to? And whatever happened. Caller, good morning.
Pleasant morning, Bruce. This thing here, boy.
Hey, what's going on, partner?
Boy, here now, boy, I some serious thing, boy. It's some pain. Like pinch nerve now, boy.
Oh.
I got pinch nerve. And boy, real pain. That's why you already didn't see me, you know?
Yeah.
At home near, boy, and if I walk away, I stick there now. Bruce, I want to only advise on this. If your parents at all time from 2014 to 2018, and the family, if that's the furniture place, they say this is the best time to pay out. And as I was paying the rent, I want to know, I was paying $800 through my card, 12 8 and 96, die for 1 year. For 4 years, it accumulated about 38,400 and something. I can apply back for that money.
Dead money you're talking about, or no?
That dead money, I know. You know.
Oh,
because they end up telling me leave the premises and leave, and I left when the things that was on my name, as I was married to, you know.
Yeah.
And you know what it is happened? She happened to bring me up for domestic violence, and I happened to do some go to court. We come back together with me back, you know. And things started going, but the family, from the time a family gets in, your marriage very good. That is it, I know.
Yeah, I know about that all too well.
Well, yeah, now, Bruce, it's too hurt me to know to myself, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't shutting up, not all. I am a serviceman. And I know the protocol when people report you as a domestic violence. Bruce and I going up in the maxi, what day it was, you know, she sister punched up, she hand in my face, and said, don't put back my foot in open. And everything. So I never went back there. I decided I don't want to go back there because I don't want nobody Saturday was in open and I get my death up there because the late church. Now, if it was the next person, as I think, as that woman point shine in my face and dig up my neck, the other person might react and it would because if somebody lost your mother, you don't want to know what's going on.
Sure,
you coming for that person.
Sure, right.
You understand? So I decided not to retreat and come out the maxi. Ain't telling nothing, no kind of way. And I went and make my report. You understand? But Bruce, I asked somebody, a third party now, to interfere with your marriage. That is it, I know. Because you know those and they tell me as a phone in the place, I get that on my phone, like the phone was just taking up the extra thing they were saying because I didn't answer it. When I get the voicemail, they're saying this is the best time to pay more. And you know, you saw everything going.
They're cool, yes, boy.
Dominic?
One day at a time.
Well, you have to choose your apple from now because you see what's going on.
Yes.
You have to choose your apple and it in the bunch. And you have to sift your flower. I only hope that didn't happen to nobody. And it happened to me, but I learned. You understand?
Yeah.
Dominic?
Yes, sir.
But Dominic, what it is really transparent, and people still want to flood the country, about 7 of them dead coming across.
Yes.
You see, you think them, what it have across the gongos or something with the getting scared or something? They want to come inside our zone where they know themselves the borders closed and this Kamala want the borders open. Like, she must be a real family in Venezuela. But you know, she not easy, you know, she better like that, you know.
Yes.
I tell you, I was working at duty at time in Savannah, and if he saw that woman when she was the prime minister, you know, you had to pretend, you know, you had to give proper respect and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Why get this woman a salute? And if he saw that woman, like the woman ain't accept it at all. You understand? That right in the grandstand, she was passing her.
Yeah.
And the full respect, the she salute. Like she, you know, somebody when I do son, when they do son, you see a minister, you must salute. You understand? Respect, you know. And you know, Bruce?
Yeah, man.
I would look to see if I could go and see what it is. I won't be able to get back all.
All right.
But I know to myself, but I had to check all that because that's the interview. The next one I get to know, Bruce. And don't know what it is causing that. When I went in the hospital, they gave me some tablets to speak the camino. I can't get vexed. And what it is that the doctor tell me, so, you know, starlight the pitch.
Yeah.
That's what you know in the back, you know.
Wow.
So again, real pain, but we will talk.
All right, man. Take care.
Have a good day.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Caller, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, morning.
Yeah, I viewed the video on the what's happening in India.
Yeah.
With this COVID, it's really, really sad. It's sad to see what's happening. What I think this should be an example for what could happen to Trinidadians and Tobagonians. What I think the media, which is they are not doing, the television stations, they are not showing these things so that at least sensitize our people as to what could happen, not only in India, but all the top 3-4 countries that have large increases in the COVID. I mean, it's sad. And what I think on another point too, the government should look at implementing stringent penalties for people who are bringing in these Venezuelans or who are helping them, who are bringing them on the boat, who are housing them, because, I mean, the border is closed, but yet we have all these people coming in and they are being hidden, you know. And these big business people who are helping them, we need laws. We really need some stringent, urgent laws, because if we don't do that, the numbers will continue to increase. Thank you.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brucey. How are you this morning?
Hey, Mr. Chide, cool. How are you doing?
Maybe I was just so far to be we can't hear you nothing at all.
Oh, gosh.
Can't get nothing at all. We can't get you on the money this morning. The voice of the angel, the radio angel. But Bruce, Dominic, morning.
Morning.
How you do, brother? How you there? Everything
Good.
all right? Praise God for you. God put you there for a purpose. Continue.
Yes.
Now, Bruce, Dominic.
Yes, sir.
I was listening to a video that was made by Mr. Watson Jew, calling on the Prime Minister to call the election now. Is a general election we are having in Tobago or an assembly election? That is the same reason. And now we went up Roxborough and made that video. Because I always saying, and I will say it again, I will say it in front of his face, he told me and Mr. Trim that people, you look at what you want. They're afraid, Kelvin Charles, afraid of the two, because we used to be on the radio. They don't understand the people and them in the East. Not to say that they can't read, they does not listen to news and read a newspaper, try to say anything. You understand? So you go on now, giving a bad news or fake news, is the chief secretary. Is the chief secretary of the prerogative to call the assembly election, not the prime minister. We go on up there telling people, let me call the election now. And they think, people don't understand that is the chief secretary. You'll have to notify that. And let me tell you something what's going on here. Mr. Drew calling our two representatives in Tobago, lame ducks, and things. Like he can't remember that Rep. Roy beat him twice in the poll. He can't remember. So that means you allow a lame duck to beat you twice in the poll. I can't understand that. And the next thing the man doing, Mr. Zoom don't care about the area that he represents. He walking about fixing roof in Tobago. And the people and them in Roxborough have a video on Facebook all about that Roxborough is the building and them in Roxborough. I tell him that Mr. Duke, mind your business. Fix your place. The money that the way you go in and take material that the assembly gives people and fix Roxborough. Represent to people. Come down on the assembly. Get them to come out on them. You're calling for demonstration. You go down and demonstrate for the bill that the Mr. Man demonstrate to get Roxborough fixed. You don't care about the people in Roxborough. All you care about yourself. And the thing that bothers me so much, because what I want to say on the radio, I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it at all. I want some advice how to go about to talk to Mr. Duke to get it in. And I come in, they're walking about now and say they have a parallel assembly, Tobago Council. Right, or executive council, whatever you want to call it, the Assembly Executive Council. I went and see a place where Pastor Beans put some light. And the gentleman who doing the part, he seated doing the part, and he walked in and put in some light. When I went to the man, I heard carrying on and things. I said, let me go and check this man, because I know the man is a cool fellow. When I go and ask him, I said, boy, I see something on Facebook. The Pastor Beans say, come on, you say, I said, boy, don't bother with me with Pastor Beans. I went down there and said they put some of the light in the flowers. Where the flowers, open the flowers, put the lights on them there. So I was telling him, if he consult me, we'll sit down and put the lights in different places. So just walk in and put in the light, and Pastor Beans say that some committee, the Susulan committee, give him okay to put the light. So he said, well, if the Susulan committee give you okay, the Susulan committee should have let you know that somebody responsible with the part. You know? And he carry on and start to say six, no 6 is better than 1 6 and all kind of. But I'm saying, if all you want to do something, nobody else stopping all you. Call on the relevant authorities to do so by so. Then we have a next lady in Plymouth. Anywhere the assembly go and do a job, she go on there and say, is I get them to do that. Is I do this, is I do that. He have back to that. But you have to have plan. The reason why this thing happened, they did not have a manifesto. And that is the problem. So I'm calling on Mr. Duke to represent Roxborough and stop doing foolishness. Represent Roxborough. I don't know what will happen to you today, but to represent Roxborough, and then he's walking and telling people all they could give to the most they could give him is 3 months. So he's telling the court how much they could give. Morning, brothers, all you continue all your good work and edify the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And not special people, edify all people, whether it's PNM, PDP, UNC, PEP or whatever. Continue all your good work, and may God bless you all this morning. Thanks very much.
Good morning, gentlemen. Hello?
Yes, sir. Morning.
Morning. How are you all?
Good.
You know, well, I would just start with this gentleman who now speak there. You have to understand Mr. Duke is mirroring his leader. Because we see the same thing happening down here with Kamala saying she have a shadow government.
Mm-hmm.
And then the same thing with her going and claiming to get the vaccine and making bilateral discussions. You're not a leader. You can't make no bilateral discussion with nobody. I think we came to that understanding very long ago. But they're imaging the same thing of their leader. And it's very strange that Kamala will decide to use the word a shadow government, especially since she have a problem with black. But I want people to understand a shadow is void of any characteristics of anything. And that really represents the UNC, because they are void of anything that's important and proper. They just are outlining a silhouette. They don't have no substance. They're not even three-dimensional. And you all want that as a leadership, a shadow? Well, then when you all get nothing, don't complain, because that is what you wanted to vote for. Nothing. A silhouette. Now, I want to go to the considering this thing with the rise in COVID. I understand that people are trying to put it towards the illegal Venezuelan trade that we have in this country. But I want people to also be aware that the people who are going in for COVID, 90, if not 90% of them are locals. We're not seeing any. So if they're bringing it and they say, how come they're not there in the numbers? Where are their numbers? You have to take sense from nonsense, that's all. Bruce?
Yes, yes.
If it's them bringing it, how come them not sick in the hospital?
Yes, true.
You understand? You have to take sense from nonsense. Now, I agree that we need more stringent measures. I've been calling on that for the longest while. Because then we're supposed to have that when the people who bringing them in on the you are caught the first time, because the people are charging $10,000 and next time they go and they go and they make that back. So I was serious about and they get 10 years prison. People who is housing them illegal, those that have no documents, when you house them, once you are caught, you get a $100,000 fine. So the money you're making go worth it. And if you do it a second time, before you forfeit your property and take a 10 years imprisonment. Same thing for those who hiring those people without documentation. Because you are creating a situation in this country that is going to explode next 10 years. We already have this situation where we're watching our food bill increasing. And that has a major part to play with it. I'm not even worried about the COVID issue. Yes, that is a big problem, but we're not seeing the numbers to justify that fear. But what I am saying is that our foreign use is already a problem. Our foreign currency is already an issue. And when you have additional mouths to have to feed, we can't fund that. So people, all you catch up, we need more stringent laws. What we are doing now is going to damage our children and our grandchildren's future. But all we study is for us. We are excessively selfish in this country. By even the behavior of the people who are continuing to behave irresponsible, people who are supposed to be in leadership position. Yes, I'm talking about you, Mr. Philip Alexander. Yes, going and encouraging people to do all the wrong things. Yes, Mr. Watson, you encouraging gatherings and all kinds of foolishness and irresponsible behavior by people who are supposed to be knowing better and watching our numbers climb in COVID. In less than almost a week, we have almost 1,000 people sick. And now they feel happy because now you can go and meet your church and say, yes, you see the PLM and they've been doing a good job. My goodness, who calls it? People all your think now, for once in all your life, take off the dunce cap and all the things in that. Plus, someone like Colin Brown have a good day, be safe, stay away from crazy people.
You know, Bruce, I see Mr. Duke is busy on social media this morning, given that his sentencing, I think he said, is at 10 o'clock, and he's asking people to pray for him and pray that the magistrates, the Lord would stir the magistrate's heart so that she would be lenient. Yes. Wickedness in high places, that he didn't pull the alarm, and God knows he didn't pull the alarm, and he's innocent, and put up a video where his hand is on the alarm thing, and he's saying that he didn't pull the alarm and so on. And so I looking red, bloodshot, like you worried. You might have to make a jail. How the Duke of Abercrombie can make a jail? That's the girls them sugar, the girls them darling. I didn't know even idea that's the life that he did just to say all them over them out there love the Duke. There's something wrong with you, forever coming.
I wouldn't see what I want to see. I wouldn't see what I
wait,
want
but what if you remember what happened to him when they gave him the silver bracelets? He ended up in the hospital and all kind of thing, oxygen and all of that. So if you're here 2 months or 6 months,
you see, Duke should be like me. You know, you can't wear silver bracelets. Relax yourself.
Right.
Relax yourself. You know, silver have a problem going on your hand. When you reach on your hand, there's problems. Relax yourself.
Yeah, imagine what the blue short pants and the blue will do to him.
People, we're going to play a music video for you. We'll be back in just a few. I don't know why Dominic tell him about this one.
Well, the man said pray for him. Pray that the Lord will stir the heart of the magistrate to be lenient.
But use big bad Duke.
Yeah, exactly.
Folks, we'll be right back.
Get them thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All my sex independent ladies, just make some noise for me, please. All the ladies. Ladies! I love... Eileen, before we start, I just want to say thanks to everybody who came out tonight. We miss this. Hands in the air like so. Hand in the air like so. Hand in the air like so. 1, 2. I don't know what she thinking. All of them people crazy. She take out she phone and call it. I don't know what she thinking. Carry them people mad. But we just have to fast, we come out to fast. Give me a wave. It's the money we say. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody at home, if you're at home, you're looking on. Give a round of applause for soca music for me, please. A round of applause to the culture, a round of applause to Kesty Band, the promoters, everybody who puts on SW. We are happy to be here. If you're happy to be here, if you're happy to be alive, put your right hand in the air. Put your right hand in the air. Put your right hand in the air. Everybody just wave from side to side like this. Wave like this. Wave for me. Wave for me. Wave for soca. Wave for them. Hold you. 1. Give me a big wave. 2. Give me a big wave. 1, 2. Whoa. It's the money in the air. And if you don't find it, right, right. Woman in the air. Woman in the air. And if you don't find it, yeah. I know that you got something. Jamming on song. Jamming on song. Jamming on song. I
for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for the Ray of Light Radio Ministry every first and third Thursday of the month from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the Street 919 FM. Let your light shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew chapter 5 verse 16. For further information, contact 686-3845. 349-5178 or 342-7303.
For some, today is just another routine 24 hours. To others, today is first page in tomorrow's story. It's the audition for tomorrow's performance. It's the spark that ignites tomorrow's change. The perseverance for tomorrow's breakthrough. The first like of tomorrow's big hit. Never take your today for granted. When life is on, those who truly believe in the power of today can become anything tomorrow.
Be mobile, just be.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They work. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I can buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. All right. Thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Get mom in the right frame of mind this Mother's Day and see mom smile. Value Optical has a mom-tastic Mother's Day sale with 40% off all tagged frames and 25% off all other frames. Visit any of our 13 locations and find frames for the entire family. Promotion ends May 9 and conditions apply. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Spa Loafers hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands? Oh yeah. Spa Loafers lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Spa Loafers today. Available at Pennywise and leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Hey, Blaze, you're outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85-1 for the Mega Ball, 110-1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130-1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that song ain't like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway Bet Slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
The system.
So welcome back. Just some quick housekeeping for you. Text to Win continues this week on the Street 919 FM. You can win a deep fryer with adjustable thermostatic control, Teflon, non-stick coated in a pot, and cool touch handles. Just by using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191. It's going to allow you to contribute $20 TT and gives you a chance at winning at the end of the week. And the winner will be selected on Friday at 5 p.m. So you got to text to win. The National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organization of Trinidad and Tobago extends a special invitation to the Children Awake Spiritual Baptist Youth Group to carry out Liberation Observances 2021 on Iowa Stage at 6 p.m. on Wednesday, the 5th of May, under the service leadership of Deacon Brendan John, together with His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian, His Grace Archbishop Wayne Jones, and King Shepherd Ray M.S. Braffett. Contributions in support of these campaigns can be made via the following. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191. It's going to allow you to contribute $20 TT, or go to FundMe TNT, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. To our U.S. fans, please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Remember, streaming live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George. Also on YouTube at Iwer TV. So contribute and show your support and always be a winner on Iowa Stage. The Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission wishes to pre-qualify Tobago-based suppliers for the provision of information and communication technology equipment, including servers, desktops, laptops, and peripherals. Pre-qualification is ongoing. Interested suppliers should visit TNTech's website at www.ttec.co.tt for more details on the pre-qualification process. So that's www.ttec.co.tt. Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need. We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to join us in this drive. Anyone wishing to join can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. So let's come together as one. The Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Central Statistical Office, is conducting a nationwide digital inclusion survey. Approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide studies to determine how many persons are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skills level of the population. Field personnel will be properly identifiable while observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols. Get ready to breakfast set go with Milo. Purchase $40 in Milo powder and win a laptop and $10,000 in cash. Plus, win up to $3,000 weekly and so much more. See Press and Milo Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every aisle. take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. Pennywise gives you more to love. International cricket superstars Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lindell Simmons and Riyad Emirates, even Raymond Ramnarine and Rafi B has all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. So live long and stay strong with Omega XL. And that was our housekeeping. Remember, at 8:30 a.m. this morning, we have our Playway Pick of the Day, so get yourselves ready for that. Yes.
I sent you on WhatsApp too, but it's not
Not.
They log into your Facebook.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I send it. What will it see? Sometimes it is worked so nice, and then sometimes it is play a little iffy. Let's see what it's saying here. All right. Oh gosh, I don't want to log in.
All that stress, man. What's going on? All that stress. It shows the video shows how far inside the forest. And the Tyrian police had to go to find these people, Bruce. The lengths that people going to just to take a dip. You know, a water home?
No. The water home and the water there is not the same.
Well, oh gosh, but oh God.
I want the same kind of water, Dominic.
Yeah, okay. Well,
right.
You want salt? We'll go and buy 2 pounds of salt and throw it in a bucket.
I don't want that. I want to go. I could do so, and I could throw my frame and like myself. Yeah, that
no, but they really told themselves that they were safe there. And look at that. Look at where the police find them.
I should
you should get extra ticket just so to make the police do all that work.
Yeah. Why are you taking so long?
So folks, you know, as we were telling you before we went to the break, Mr. Duke is calling on the nation to say a special prayer for him, so that God would stir the heart of the magistrate and would be lenient with him and perhaps give him a non-custodial sentence. But it seems he's very worried that he might either put on a blue uniform for a couple months. So that Mr. Archer was telling us just now, he's telling people in Tobago that the maximum sentence is 2 months or something.
Oh, he's the judge?
Yeah.
What the hell is this again? What are you really in?
What's make your jail and, you know, you try to make yourself a martyr. You know it is. Yes. Like yourself to, yeah.
Oh, madness, I just be here.
Who send you? You do your thing. Small jail, yeah, nice small thing, man. You go inside there and establish a unit of the PSA. Prison. the prisoners. Yes, because we see videos all the time. What's enough, you know, prisoners showing the hardships they undergoing in prison. So go inside there and see if you can improve things now. Yeah. Run up on a desk without the infirmary because of that noise. Tell Kim bring a balloon for you. You know what to do? Fix things.
A balloon. Yeah. Take our call. I need to call. Good morning.
Good morning to my two handsome sons.
Morning, mother. Morning.
How are you all doing?
Good.
How are you this morning?
I am pretty good by the grace of Almighty God.
Nice.
Thanking Him for spare life and tender mercies that we are still on the land of the living where we could do praise, honor, and glory. I want to say thank you to Miss Village, Miss Monica, Mother Monica, and Miss Thomas, and another woman on another frequency who never stop loving me. She don't ever call over here. But she called me to make sure I'm all right. And that is Miss St. Augustine.
Right.
And to Charles, present on another frequency. All you know Mr. Charles, right?
Yes.
He keeps in touch with me. Could you imagine that? And people were supporting 199%. But that's okay. God love me. That just show me. He said, let your light so shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father which is in heaven. My husband is really one who really having a hard time with him because as a road runner, and you have to lay down now, he can't wait and he tried to send me mad. But God is good. I want to understand. Good morning to every Mr. Mano, all the shows now too, Mr. Potter Spain, and all the people who are my well wishers out there. Thank you for your concern. But I want to understand something, you know. Who wants prayers now?
Watson Duke.
What excuse? I hear good.
Yes, Watson
Duke. A little louder, people want to hear it.
Yes, Watson Solomon Duke.
Watson Duke, you read the 37th Psalm of the Psalm of David, who said, how long shall the heathen reign? Read that and console yourself with that. Because they don't go pray for you, you won't even understand the prayers. Because they are serving another God. You understand? Not our God, Jehovah. So you fight up with that and you do the crime, you use a man who said that already, what you got many occasions. If you do the crime, face the time. And I'm say again, jail was made the bright thing. All I would advise you, make sure you get a nice big bottle of Vaseline and walk with it. You don't get no 2 months. You don't serve your own God. There's a God that Satan knows he reads our heart. He reads our heart. You understand? And he knows what you reserve and you will get it from him. This is payback time what's you. You understand? The woman that you disrespect and violated the privacy. What you they were scared of you. There was time for decisions. There's a lot of women here must be doing that one is scared to talk, you know, guys. You understand? But the truth shall always come up. What happened with that? Bound to come to light. You understand? So what you can say then? Let your light so shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father which is in heaven. Money is your God. So you take whatever you get today. I ain't feeling sorry for you at all. I can pray for my husband and for all the people who fear God. There's a man with plenty mouth, but you have no fear for Almighty God. So therefore, you have no goddamn wisdom. Take that, put it in a pipe and smoke it. Don't forget this Vaseline, you know. And we want to hear you balling. All we come in today, all of that style Lancer. With all of this, so we won't hear his voice balling. It's too wicked. What's you too wicked? You see that woman who had in the sun, the burning jelly? She was burning in the sun, bleeding. You think a prayer would have gone unanswered? You don't understand the time of the ignorance. It's blessed, but to be wise is folly. Is that right, Dominic?
That's right.
Mr. Chancey, good morning, my darling. You see, Mother, I never went to high school, you know. Mother went to Hindu Mahasabha school in Enterprise. And I never said common shots, I never said school with me. I don't higher education. But you see me, God is giving me my wisdom. Darlings, I love you all very much. Take care. Who else I forget to call your name? There with me at time by time. I married a man younger than me, Dominic. A certain woman had it that I'm married to my son. The runabout down saying I was married to my son. He is 6 years younger than me, so I make a child at 6 years old. And I married him. Why I married him? I said I am done old already, and he's a younger man. But when I get a little older, I want the Bengal he could hand it for me. Never expected that he wanted Bengal. I had it for him. That is right. You all take care of everybody. Good morning, love. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Take care, mother. Caller, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dominic. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Thank you.
Hey.
Welcome.
Welcome. Where you calling from?
I was in Shimona.
Nice.
I was in a little thing in Washington this morning. What did you really feel the bush of it, right? You're saying you're ready for anything you might should bring. Whether they fine, whether they sentence, whether both. But in the same breath, you're begging, you might shit.
Yeah.
You understand? Who use your conscience and let your conscience be your guide, and then you're begging. You understand? Let the magistrate do what you have to do. You do the crime, you pay the time. You understand?
Yes.
That's my contribution this morning. Nobody no fool out there. Blessings.
Thank you. Listen, what's the way you dress right up inside there and say, I'll make your life a living hell if you sentence me. It's the same thing you do with the what's it, the Auditor General? Do the same thing. You as a boss. That's what he say, right? But you's a boss, go and tell the magistrate you're a boss. She can't give you no custodial sentence. She mad. Watson. Beat your chest. El Capo de Tutti Capi. Duke of Abercrombie, she can't sentence you.
Yes.
Craziness.
2 months. Yes.
Joseph bracelets cause him to end up in the hospital. 2 months, he can't even make 2 minutes in jail. Tell them put you in the women's prison because the women love you.
Yeah, right. What could happen in the prison could happen to me in the female. Be careful. Be very, very careful.
Oh gosh. All the money, all the millions. The 16 million from Blackstone. Can't save me.
Oh, good. I enable that. Caller, good morning.
Hey, brother.
Morning.
Walk to my brothers, my brothers and them, boy. Let's get done with all them, boy. Big sister, morning, Mr. Felix. I hope you have the weather, perfect weather, Mr. Felix. Hope everything nice with your girl. Hope God continues to bless your big sister. Dominic.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Manning told us jail not nice. When Mr. Manning said that,
yes.
I say, you see me, and Bruce was honest. I say, you see me, brother. I say, you see Lyman on that block there. And I dragged it past. And I end up in Big Ben on Frederick Street. I say, you were going on being chocolate yet? Because I hear jail in night. So if there's a rancor, and use the girls them take away. The girls them sugar. Use the girls them take away. What's the news? We're worrying about. Brother, I'm going to tell you. The girls them darling. Boy, Bruce, as Bruce honest, Bruce say from time I see that thing shining coming to me, I go and start to cry one time. Me, 10 man in a cell, as a man says, hot like a microwave, only cats running all over the jail, calling meow. But I hear them stories from them, man. From them youngsters, Bruce growing up. I say, me. I want to say, boy, yo, what going on? I want to say, boy, you want to crack. It's right there. That don't fun, that don't nice day, you know. You understand? Fellas, this, going on a serious note, boy, fellas. This thing dealing with this pandemic. At the end of the day, the world, now, the government really realize only Indian ambassador gone quiet.
Yes.
Gone quiet, boys, at start time, boys. See, now, elections going on across day. Now, that's the second wave or wherever. People don't understand. All who crying out for money and taxi driver worries and this one worries and business. You don't know taxi driver business, man. Because the culture and transit is with money. It's not pan and kite, money. Right? And from top. And everybody realize the world is in a financial mess. And the world at the end of the day in a recession. I listened to Joe Biden last night. The greatest recession since the Depression. Great America, them could print money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if the Great America saying that, common sense will tell we had a whole restraint. You see, now I'm saying the media review coming. And I'm saying that Dr. Rowley and Colin Bud, Mr. Bud, know the other, release the valve a little bit in some way for all. I stand up on the stand there near the mere Bruce shovel. And I am busy corner there and I hear 7 o'clock, I'm to be there and I see that man crying. Tax man, 6 passengers, a whole hour. Right? My sister's on his check, you know what? She and you'll take over 10, 15 years now. I know parties, I know line, Buta DJ, everybody. Restaurant, my brethren, restaurant. Over my brethren, I'm going to barber shop and I find $3,000 plus the pay rent. And man hardly tripping. Man tripping once a month now. Because I know it's a jump out. So when you want to personalize and feel it's only you hurting, everybody hurting, the radio station has everything down. So my point would be, Trinidadians have to understand that this compass where we have, where we feel that everything is only we affected and we alone going through. No! Just turn on your news, just put on your phone. When you play it on your phone, just Google and see all the countries that is a global thing, a pandemic, and everybody feeling the strain. So we hoping that some way, artists, that some way the government will kind of release the valve a little bit because you can't, because you see pressure, in front of every year of a stopcock, Bruce. And you could slacken on it a little bit.
Yeah.
You understand? But you remember they have limited resources. So coming on the radio and following them UNC selfish strong. You remember the culture of UNC, the selfishness and money. And then there are the hustlers all over the radio station trying to believe that money is them God. Right? And that everybody must think like that. But you have to understand, you can have all the wealth, all the money, all the this. If you ain't had the health, you can't spend it. I see one of the richest men in Trinidad, and I sit down with him, right? And I see him walking at a certain place with an oxygen tank. Dominic, all the wealth he have, he can't buy health. But don't tell me that, all the wealth he have, he can't buy health, and he wants it. So we have to understand, health is more important. We got to live, but we go make do until we come out of this. But fellas, I go, Watson, use the girls them take away. Use the girls them sugar and the girls them darling. We ain't worrying about, brother. You can face that storm and pick pen on Frederick Street, man. Don't worry, man. You can pay yourself by yourself. Use a man is only wearing money and Gucci and Prada and expensive shades. We ain't worrying about, but the girls them darling. Right, fellas, let's enjoy the day.
You too. You use your swagger on the magistrate.
You could be wearing trooper. You could be wearing.
Said it. Flip off that glasses, dude.
Tell nobody to flip out. Anyway, people, we going to our playway pick up the day. It's that time right about now. So, hey, keep it locked.
This is the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85-1 for the Mega Ball, 110-1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130-1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that song ain't like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway Bet Slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
They play with Jumpy. Have everybody. Oh, yeah. They play with Jumpy. It's a dreamland zombie.
So remember, it's a numbers game, yes.
But it's a dreamer. From Tagaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago.
You gotta pick a number from 1 to 36.
What you dream last night?
Each number is associated with a sign, symbol, or mark.
Oh, yeah. What you dream last night?
I know if you get that capiche what's going on. So, hey, the lines are open. We're taking your calls. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Brucey.
Morning.
Morning, my dear.
Morning.
How you doing? How you know you are my dear? I like 7, 10, 11, and 30.
10, 11, and 30.
7, 10, 11, and 30.
Nice.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay, bye-bye.
Mother, morning.
Oh, morning. 2, 22, and 29. You get that?
Yes, 222 and 29. Nice.
Yeah, I ain't get nothing yesterday, but it's all right. Sometime I'll pick up.
Yes,
Take
yes.
care. Bye.
Yes. Coming fast and furious. Caller, good morning.
Bruce and Dominic, morning.
Morning.
I like 4 and 35.
4 and 35.
4 and 35.
4 and 35.
That's an interesting set of numbers. Thank you. You know, 4 is dead, man. Hey.
And everybody wants some money.
It's our playway pick of the day.
I don't know if I'm looking sleepy, but every morning people asking me.
Caller, good morning.
Morning, Dominic, and morning, Bruce.
Morning, sir.
Well, boy, I like to say, but at the same time, Mr. Duke, do bend down. You remember that song, do bend down, and watch the soap. God. You remember you had to take out the
Mano, goodbye. Shucks, goodbye.
What you dream last night?
I ain't able. The Mega Ball is 85-1, the Mega Ultra is 110-1, and the Mega Extreme is 130-1. Yes. It's a whole new way to play.
On a list, a whole lot of people can't resist.
So we
a dream that the madhouse.
Eden Thomas on Facebook says 18, 5, 23, and 17.
18, 5,
23, 17.
17. Yeah, man, nice. How are we talking about? Keep it coming. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce Wayne.
Good morning,
Good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
How is it going today?
Good.
Good. Like me?
Yeah.
All right. Well, again, hold it. A number here. 13, 25, and 29. Okay?
Nice.
And 28. Right. That is it.
All right, then. Thank
right?
you.
So enjoy, lady.
You too, my dear. Take care.
Right? Okay, then.
Donna Walcott on Facebook says 33.
Nice. Money mark. Can't make no money inside of there.
Adji was the mark for that.
You understand, caller? Good morning.
One mark at the come is 23 because I think what Duke will be going.
23, all right, thanks.
Now tell me what you dreamed last night. I dreamt of a number.
Might have time for another quick call before we close off the segment. This is your playway pick of the day.
I look to the left and I look to the right.
We're taking numbers for the 10:30 a.m.
Was not good to taste. I look for the number. What did I see? Right now.
Playing time this morning, and Angie making mischief here, boy.
What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Come tell me. What you dream last night?
So remember to always play the right way. Play at NLCB lottery centers only. So that's all the time we have for Playway Pick of the Day. You gotta keep it locked to the Street 909 FM. We'll be right back.
The Playway Zombie is a dreamland zombie. Now everybody is a dreamer.
That was the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85-1 for the Mega Ball, 110-1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130-1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway Bet Slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
So welcome back on the inside. That was our Playway Pick of the Day. Remember, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM.
Ooh, yeah.
Me.
Yeah, you need to be lenient. Be lenient. Right? All will go well.
The man should just, you know.
No, but I mean, you are the big bad wolf. I mean, you are the guy that people go to when you know the justice isn't served correctly.
Exactly.
No, the justice is going to be served correctly. I should think that you should embrace yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
He was now you know, he wasn't the same man who was it last year was saying when because he was expecting to get seats for Tobago for the election, and he said when he become prime minister, Rowley, I'm gonna lock up you. Rowley. Eh? You wanted to lock up Dr. Rowley? Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, wait. But now you're begging for leniency. You want the country to pray for you to stir the heart of the magistrate. But you wanted to lock up.
Me no stirring stick, man.
You had no leniency for Dr. Rowley?
I don't know. Well, you what I go tell you, boy. The money, your pension, you had some remain back. You could, you know.
Blackstone get 16 million.
Oh gosh.
Don't worry about it. That sentence, that time will fly.
2 months, and
you could go on cock up your foot and relax. Long time you need a vacation.
2 months.
Nice more than that. The way he's saying.
No, well, I'm saying
he's saying apparently.
For 2 months.
Well, all right.
So I guess he's probably a judge.
You know what? But whatever his attorney is telling him, yeah,
he listening to them now. He listening to them? Right now, he listening to anybody who willing to talk to him.
Well, that's true.
Anybody. I'll call you just now, partner. No gonna I will give you words of wisdom, so when you go in there, you go and handle your scene. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning. Bruce, Dominic.
Yes, sir.
I seen a lady last night talking about the parents. I said more or less about the control at the borders, right?
Yes.
But as I recall, the Brazilian Navy have senior ships. I wonder how they get. You understand?
Yes.
And the Brazilian Navy have senior ships, right?
Yes.
We don't say what's supposed to be.
Right here.
So when she talks, they must drink too much Bacardi, you know. Stop coming on TV and talk madness. You're getting people mad. Because you can't sabotage the country and then come and say, fix the country after. Because one done bill two other construction.
Yes. One
done bill is just a sale on here. The Brazilian Navy have all. How they get all? And if you want anything looking like that, we are to pay the Brazilians. So just see like a lady to talk as a crap. I tell you, they don't understand. Everybody is not the waterfront crowd.
True.
You understand? If you want to appeal to the waterfront crowd, go down by them, pull a meeting and talk about don't come in the media and feel everybody is the waterfront crowd. So because someone actually think, and you can't tell me you send out three ships, and this country got it fast. And you tell them the parents now, see how the borders pass. Madam, how the borders pass? Who gave you the marks that the war on land, the war on the sea, and we 7 miles off for the American mainland. Just 7 miles. You can put a stone in my man in Venezuela. And he was the president. So I don't know that's not really it's me anyhow. Mr. Duke, I don't know what is the issue now with him?
Today's the sentencing for him pulling the fire alarm. So he's asking the country to pray for him so that the magistrate would be lenient.
Lenient? And he want to control Abilene upon Street?
Yes.
Well, if I want over the shit, he could relax for a while.
Yeah, that's what he afraid. He not interested in that one.
108 of a fellowship for Spain. That hotel on all that space. Never full. You can go up there and relax. That hotel never empty. It was that space for 1 more, always. 108 of a fellowship for Spain. You go and relax.
Yes.
They go bring dice up for him. See how much fun you really have later.
The newest branch of PSA.
Oh, gosh.
Prison unit.
Cheers, yes. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce, again.
Morning.
Good morning, Dominic and everybody else. Well, yeah, I laugh in here with the discussion. But he had nothing to lose. He still will be the PSA leader if he make a jail because he go be the prison service association leader for the inmates.
Yes.
And he will get the just dues. It might not be under the table, but it could be might be behind the table. I don't know. So I don't know what he worried about. He's still PSA, but it's prison service now. So have a nice day for you. You understand? You like money, but you're afraid jail, right?
I don't want to laugh, but...
A little wicked. A little wicked. Angie don't have that kind of soap in the prison.
And Angie not behaving. Caller, good morning.
Morning, how are you?
Yes,
again. We must not use God conveniently.
Exactly.
Thou shalt not call the Lord God name in vain. And what I don't know if he calling on this thinking woman to pray for him. But anyhow, the people who he figured this is mighty and glory, he has to know well how he must conduct himself. Now, Bruce, you all showed a video this morning with India where the people are suffering, and I mean to say such a sad state. I mean, people have to buy the oxygen, people can't get it, people dying on the streets. It's so sad to know a country going through this thing. I don't know. You think it is possible for the government here to send back the vaccine to them to help them out? You think so? I don't know, but it's really, really sad. I hope our country ain't come to that state, where the bed spaces are concerned. I know the government trying to keep everything down, that we wouldn't get to that state, that we can't afford to treat sick people. So, I mean, they're going good all the time until 2-3 weeks ago where things kind of going out. And hope they don't blame the government, not for one to talk. 3 times a week they're giving us ideas how to go about this COVID. Okay, who all of them, the United Nations, everybody praise this country for the way how we handle this COVID. And some people figure it ain't good enough, so do something else to get worse than what it shouldn't be. Okay then, take care.
Thank you.
Okay, Sharon, I don't know where you are, but anyhow, a pleasant day. Okay.
Yes, mother. Caller, good morning.
Good.
Oi.
What's going on?
Hi, dear.
Dominic.
Morning.
I noticed the judge blocked media, restrict the media from Sean Luke trial.
Yes.
That is very sure because they don't know why. The media is going to bring what they want to bring, Dominic and Bruce. Right? It's a certain thing they don't bring at all. So I like what the judge did, you understand me? Restrict them, you understand? Yeah. You agree with me?
Yeah.
Yes. But Bruce and Dominic,
Yes, ma'am.
don't study Duke, because if you go up Frederick Street, you go be close to NUJFW all and the partner right up there. You understand me? You know what that all is? NUJFW all.
Yeah.
But right, he partner, he won't be far, he just right over the road.
A stone
You
throw
understand me?
away.
And he partner will, what's that?
A stone throw away.
a stone throw away. I am not go and carry things for Duke up there. I go and all the reach up safe.
Oh boy. As they say, how the mighty have fallen. But there's just one of what? Two? How many things you have in the court pending?
Right, so he still has the rape case pending.
Right.
And, well, the sedition charge, I can't remember if it was dropped because of the ruling with Satmaraj. But because that ruling was overturned, sedition is now, once again now. So I think he'll still be facing that charge as well. It is the closest he's come to actually making a jail.
That rape case is the sinker, you know.
Yeah. Well, I hope for Mr. Duke's sake that then no, let me not go there. I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
A person phone to see if I calls, I didn't see nobody. Why they don't call?
As soon as he gets sentenced, the magistrate is peeing him.
Oh gosh, that is the next thing. That is the next thing.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You see how Dr. Olian and put the magistrate
yes.
there. That will be the next stop.
PNM don't like black success. And so they put a PNM magistrate. Okay. Right. Mr. Duke, I don't suggest that you say that before you reach the court, eh?
Oh, good.
Yeah. If you're thinking that, I'll shame out.
Yeah, better do.
Yeah.
Better don't say that, eh? And who is the judge that's supposed to pass the judgment?
I know who the magistrate is, huh? Yeah.
To be very, very careful, you know. Because as far as I know, these magistrates, they don't really like nonsense. They don't really tolerate.
Yeah.
When you reach and you bounce up a very serious magistrate, don't feel you're going in front of that magistrate and talk no clown thing and no clown business, you know. So.
But I mean, he already, well, hopefully the magistrate doesn't look at Facebook and so on, because in the live that he did this morning, you know, he's already saying that he didn't pull it and the magistrate was wrong and so on. Yeah. You don't realize how quickly that could change things, huh?
If you was going and get a fine, you will get time.
No, and it's that either or, though. It's both.
Yes, it's true.
A fine and jail.
Yeah, because you want to pull fire alarm. Eh?
Yeah.
Because you super governor.
Yes.
You know? And you're cute too.
Nobody magistrate has to set an example because it cannot be. He has been found guilty of a crime, and that if you give the wrong sentence, you set precedent. Because then in the future, if that happens again, people will say, well, we cite in the case of Watson Duke, the state versus Watson Duke, where, right, not because of who he is that he should be given any special treatment. So, that good to learn.
You keep saying that,
but just
no, you see, because of the way how Mr. Man does carry about himself.
Yes.
How he does get on like he's untouchable.
Correct.
And all these. Look at what it has reached to this morning. This morning you are going to be sentenced.
Yes.
Right? This morning you're going to be sentenced. So all the big bad Billy Goat gruff attitude that you have, it boils down to nothing this morning. Right? And on the you are untouchable. You know? Like nobody can think because you just I'm not here for friends. I'm here for money.
Yes.
Well, you're going to be the opposite.
Yes. Tell you magistrate that. I'm not here for jail.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'll have to check and see what the representation of the People's Act says if you're convicted of a crime. There's a time limit in terms of you being able to serve. I'm not too sure. To serve as an elected representative.
You're going to get sick this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, folks, as we are on the close here, our word for today is serene. I find serenity in all circumstances, knowing God is within and all around me. There is a place inside me that is untouched by the chaos of the world, a part entirely centered in the awareness of the divine love and unlimited possibility that is God. No matter what is happening outside of me, I can reach this space by pausing, breathing deeply, and anchoring my consciousness there. As I do these things, I find calm in discord. Within turmoil, I sense serenity. Feeling lost, I am suddenly found. I am never alone because God is within me. I am never past hope because I am within God. Right at the center of who and what I am is my guiding light. Every possible solution already known, I stand serenely within any challenge because I stand within God. Now may the Lord of peace himself give you peace at all times in all ways. The Lord be with all of you. Second Thessalonians.
Yeah.
Okay. 3:16. So that's all the time we have for today, folks.
Yeah, just a reminder, folks, I'll be back on Sunday morning, God's willing, and the new start time is 11 o'clock.
Okay, cool.
11 o'clock,
Nice.
Sunday.
So, Dominic, we gone?
Yeah.
Ciao.
Woke up this morning and I'm feeling nice. But the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping. And where I am headed, got no time for problems.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
She ready, get them ready, pop them ready, girl them ready, all of my friends they ready to party. We gonna set the old place on fire, 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 place, fire, 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 red. I say fire in the west, and we have on the old place on fire, 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 red, fire, fire. The crew to the front, I want some vibes, the crew at home. But the old place up, boy. I say we can't cool down. Party in anytime we touch down, and everybody want the fire right now. Party lit, son, party lit. I say we can't cool down. Party lit anytime we touch down, and everybody want the up top, up top. Hey, right now we ready. Right now we ready for the road party lit, son. Hey, right now we ready. All of the crew, party lit, son. Party lit, son. Police reach, you don't know that it's some of the police shit. You try stop with, but you can't stop with. Cause every weekend we go mash up the party. And every, and if it's, I need to see some hands in the sky right now, hands in the, I want to play son. Fire, 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 blaze, fire, fire, fire. The crew at home, set some fire. I set up, fire, fire. This is the first of its time. Everybody put your two hands in the sky. Two hands in the sky. I say, boy, I say we can't cool down. Party lit anytime we touch down. And everybody want it. Say, party lit hot, party lit hot. I'm going to can't cool down. Party lit any. Party lit hot, party lit hot. Hey, right now we ready. Right now we ready. All who know it's at a carnival 2020, what there was on the road, put their hand in the sky. If you know you was on the road, set some fire.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
The
there were other avenues to acquire a home mortgage-wise, but it just didn't work out. TTMF did it for me. But a lot of people scared because they think it's a lot of red tape, but TTMF didn't show that to me. It was very easy with all the communication and all the information they provided was very easy. I was so happy. I was happy to enter my home. Elated.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They work. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data, and more. Dial star 323 # or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to
join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
I decided that I would try it once for some strange reason. It started to work because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. Yeah. So I tried it and some miracle it worked.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now, and I have no pain in my joints. So it's definitely the product.
So the product works.
Definitely.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation
is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile, just be.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Sparlover's hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh, yeah.
Sparlover's lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Sparlover's today. Available at Pennywise and leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
the praise. Give God the glory. Oh yes, lift up his name today. Great is our God, matchless in glory. Lift up his name today. Lift up his name. Lift up his name. Lift up his name. Lift up his name. He's your protector and your healer, your provider and your shelter. He is King of kings, Lord of lords. He's Father of all. His mighty God is Jesus. He is wonderful. He's provider.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com. Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of
Take you to Myers Herbal Care Limited with Mark Myers.
Hello and good day, listeners. I am Vanetta from Myers Herbal Care Limited, here to share some vital information with you that can make your life and health so much better. But first, let me share our new numbers with you. They are 356-1370, that is 356-1370, and 610-9518. That is 610-9518. Our new location is number 37, Celia Street, St. Augustine. Now today is all about pain therapy. Too many of us suffer from constant body pain that we keep taking painkillers for. Myers Herbal Care has specific services tailored to deal with pain, and we have products to assist with this common issue. We have a unique combination service named the Infrared Dome Therapy and Chi Vitalizer. If you've never heard of infrared therapy, I am here to tell you more. Infrared therapy is an innovative light-based method used to treat pain and inflammation in various parts of the body. It is safe, non-invasive, and painless, and it has the ability to penetrate even the deep layers of the skin, providing better pain relief. It is delivered to the site of the injury or inflammation at certain wavelengths, promoting self-repair. It improves the action of the mitochondria within cells, thus triggering the growth and repair of new muscles and tissues. This is also called cell regeneration. Infrared therapy also brings oxygen and nutrients to injured tissues, hereby easing pain, reducing inflammation, and protects from oxidative stress. If you're wondering what oxidative stress is, then I will be more than happy to explain. Oxidative stress is an imbalance of free radicals and antioxidants in the body. The correct amount of antioxidants balances the free radicals, enabling them to fight pathogens in the body that can cause infections. But if there are more free radicals in the body than antioxidants, they can do some serious damage to fatty tissue, DNA, and proteins, which can lead to a vast number of diseases over time, such as hypertension, diabetes, heart disease, Parkinson's, and Alzheimer's disease, and even cancer. This means, ladies and gentlemen, that you may come to treat pain in your body due to an injury, but you will also receive, through infrared therapy, protection against oxidative stress, which is the root cause of many common conditions and diseases in the world today. This is the perfect time to call us at 356-1370 or 610-9518. The numbers again, 356-1370 or 610-9518 to make your appointment. Did you know that infrared therapy can be applied through saunas? With a sauna, the body's core temperature increases, leading to detoxification at the cellular level. Detoxification aids biochemical processes to function properly, improving food digestion, and it may strengthen the immune system. Our infrared dome facilitates a sauna-like experience, which brings you maximum benefits with each session. We are coupling this effective therapeutic service with an innovative machine named the Chi Vitalizer. How does it work? Simple. You lay down on your back and your feet are placed in comfortable ankle pads. When switched on, the unit slowly moves your feet from left to right or at an increased speed based on your weight and comfort level. This side-to-side movement does wonders for your lymphatic system, increasing lymphatic drainage. This means a decrease in inflammation and it helps relieve spine, hip, and neck pain. Do you have swollen ankles or swollen legs? With the Chi Vitalizer machine, you can experience improvement in these areas. We are convinced that our infrared dome and Chi Vitalizer will help you experience substantial pain relief, better blood circulation through the increase of nitric oxide, which is a vital molecule important in the health of your blood vessels, and protection from or regulation of diabetes, hypertension, and other health concerning conditions. Many clients have been testifying of the effectiveness of our infrared dome therapy and Chi Vitalizer. For instance, Thomas has been dealing with pain from a knee injury he suffered while playing professional football many years ago. He has declared that after one infrared dome session, that's right, one session, he experienced relief almost instantly, walking comfortably without a heavy limp for the first time in years. Shirley came to us with lower back pain and swollen ankles. After an infrared dome therapy session, as well as some time on the Chi Vitalizer, she felt a marked improvement in her lower back and her ankles visibly looked better. Brian, on the other hand, suffered a pull muscle in his lower back when lifting heavy boxes at work. He came in for an infrared dome therapy session. At the end of it, when he got up, he was able to stretch and touch his toes comfortably with no pain. Listen, there are so many other testimonies to share, but you can be next in line to receive relief from constant body pain. Our appointment spaces are filling quickly for these services, so be sure to call us right now to reserve your spot. Constant pain should never be your portion. You have the opportunity to change this reality. We are here to help you. Our numbers are 356-1370. That is 356-1370 or 610-9518. That is 610-9518. As you know, at Myers Herbal Care, we carry a wide range of supplements that can assist with conditions you deal with every day. Do you have issues with your joints? Then a supplement like bone broth protein would be just right for you. How about a supplement that can help with other things like your skin, hair, and nails? Then multi-collagen protein is the supplement to have. To give you a better understanding of these two powerful and effective supplements, Dr. Axe will explain what each of them are and the difference between the two.
Hey guys, Dr. Axe here. You know, one of the most common questions I get is, what is the difference between bone broth protein and multi-collagen protein? And you may wonder that yourself. Hey, what's the big difference between a collagen supplement and drinking real bone broth? Well, I'm going to share that with you in this video and help you determine which product or supplement is best for you. And for starters, you know, bone broth protein is essentially bone broth in powder form, right? So just like our ancestors have consumed bone broth for thousands of years and got it in their diet regularly, well, that's what bone broth protein is. It's just dehydrated, turned into a powder form. You can mix it with water, bam, you got real bone broth. So we know that bone broth has some really unique compounds. Bone broth is high in collagen, specifically if it comes from chickens, it's high in type 2 collagen, or 2, there we go. And if it comes from beef, it's high in type 1 and 3 collagen. But we know number one, bone broth and bone broth protein is loaded with collagen. But here's really what makes bone broth protein so different than your typical collagen supplement. It also contains a family of compounds called glycosaminoglycans, and that includes glucosamine, chondroitin, and hyaluronic acid. Now, these three compounds are known to help support collagen in your own body and overall joint health, mobility, flexibility. But we know that when we're talking about glucosamine, chondroitin, and hyaluronic acid, they're not collagen in and of themselves, but they are supporting your body's collagen, which is fantastic. So again, the great thing about bone broth protein or consuming bone broth is you got all of this collagen, but then you have these other unique cofactors of glucosamine, chondroitin, and hyaluronic acid. And you may have heard of hyaluronic acid. It's used today in a lot of skincare regimens. Now it's used topically. I would argue it's even more beneficial to certain parts of your body when it's consumed internally as a real food. It's kind of getting your beauty from the inside out rather than the outside in. But hyaluronic acid is incredible, and it's one of those things that's found in bone broth protein. And I would say this, if you are a person looking for healthy support of your joints and ligaments and tendons, your connective tissue, so your joints, looking for healthy support of your gut, looking for healthy support of your immune system, I would say number one, bone broth protein. Now, let's talk about multi-collagen protein. Now, multi-collagen protein is unlike any other collagen supplement out there today because it has 5 different types of collagen that comes from 4 different sources. It's a combination of beef collagen, chicken collagen, wild fish collagen, along with a really unique type of collagen that comes from eggshell membrane. When you combine these 4 types of collagen together, or these 4 sources of collagen, you get type 1 collagen, type 2 collagen, type 3 collagen, type 5, and type 10. You're getting all of these different sources of collagen. And just like you need, you don't want to typically just take a single vitamin. Most of the time you want a multivitamin. You want multiple types of antioxidants, multiple types of probiotics. You also want multiple types of collagen in your diet if you want to get the most out of your supplement. Again, most companies out there, they're just putting one source of collagen. We have, in a lot of cases, 4 types or 4 times the amount of collagen sources than most of these other companies out there today. So again, the type of collagen is important, and here's why. Let me say this. If someone were to ask me, hey, what is the biggest benefit of a multi-collagen protein supplement? Well, one, it's going to support everything, but it's going to contain higher levels of type 1 and 3 collagen, which is especially important for your skin, your hair, your nails, and it also is going to support gut. Now, it also can support your joints. It can support all these areas, but I want to say this. If you were to ask me just right now, okay, what's the biggest benefit if I have to choose and I can only choose one of bone broth protein or multi-collagen protein? I would recommend bone broth protein if you're looking to support your joints, your gut, and your immune system. So if you're saying, hey, I want to support my joints, my gut or immune system, I would choose bone broth protein. If you're saying I want to support my beauty, my skin, my hair, and my nails, I would say choose multi-collagen protein. Or if you want to do what I do and what I recommend a lot of other people do, hey, I do a scoop of each, or you could do a half a scoop of each. But every morning I make myself a soup or a collagen smoothie, and in that I do some coconut milk or almond milk, I do some berries, and then I will add in 1 scoop of bone broth protein, 1 scoop of multi-collagen protein, because the truth is this, most of us need to be getting more collagen, or ideally 30 grams of collagen a day or 2 servings of collagen a day. Think about this, about 30% of all of the protein in your body is collagen protein. So if you're consuming the right amount of protein for your body a day, 30 grams of collagen is going to be great. And by doing 1 scoop of bone broth protein, 1 scoop of multi-collagen, you're getting kind of that 30 grams, that perfect amount of collagen for you and for your body. So I hope that helps answer probably some of your biggest questions about what's the difference between bone broth protein and multi-collagen protein.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it from the doctor himself. Multi-collagen protein and bone broth protein will do wonders for your body, including helping with stubborn joint pain. These supplements and many more are available at Myers Herbal Care Limited. For more information, please call 356-1370. That is 356-1370 or 610-9518. That is 610-9518. We are located on number 37 Cellier Street, St. Augustine. Our opening hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Remember, COVID-19 protocols will be enabled when coming in store and during appointments. It has been an absolute pleasure sharing this information with you today. This is Vanetta from Myers Herbal Care wishing you a safe, blessed, and productive day.
And that was Myers Herbal Care Limited. For more information, contact Mark Myers on 762-4896 or 610-9518.
Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I've said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebrations, if you could have that throughout the year. Trinidad and Tobago is the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Yo, you're locked into Pastor Google on the Street 919 FM. Keep it locked. Jazzy says so.
Yo, definitely. This is Street 919 FM.
We now take you to Myers Herbal Care Limited with Mark Myers.
Hello and good day, listeners. I am Vanetta from Myers Herbal Care Limited, here to share some vital information with you that can make your life and health so much better. But first, let me share our new numbers with you. They are 356-1370, that is 356-1370, and 610-9518. That is 610-9518. Our new location is number 37, Celia Street, St. Augustine. Now today is all about pain therapy. Too many of us suffer from constant body pain that we keep taking painkillers for. Myers Herbal Care has specific services tailored to deal with pain, and we have products to assist with this common issue. We have a unique combination service named the Infrared Dome Therapy and Chi Vitalizer. If you've never heard of infrared therapy, I am here to tell you more. Infrared therapy is an innovative light-based method used to treat pain and inflammation in various parts of the body. It is safe, non-invasive, and painless, and it has the ability to penetrate even the deep layers of the skin, providing better pain relief. It is delivered to the site of the injury or inflammation at certain wavelengths, promoting self-repair. It improves the action of the mitochondria within cells, thus triggering the growth and repair of new muscles and tissues. This is also called cell regeneration. Infrared therapy also brings oxygen and nutrients to injured tissues, hereby easing pain, reducing inflammation, and protects from oxidative stress. If you're wondering what oxidative stress is, then I will be more than happy to explain. Oxidative stress is an imbalance of free radicals and antioxidants in the body. The correct amount of antioxidants balances the free radicals, enabling them to fight pathogens in the body that can cause infections. But if there are more free radicals in the body than antioxidants, they can do some serious damage to fatty tissue, DNA, and proteins, which can lead to a vast number of diseases over time, such as hypertension, diabetes, heart disease, Parkinson's, and Alzheimer's disease, and even cancer. This means, ladies and gentlemen, that you may come to treat pain in your body due to an injury, but you will also receive, through infrared therapy, protection against oxidative stress, which is the root cause of many common conditions and diseases in the world today. This is the perfect time to call us at 356-1370 or 610-9518. The numbers again, 356-1370 or 610-9518 to make your appointment. Did you know that infrared therapy can be applied through saunas, With a sauna, the body's core temperature increases, leading to detoxification at the cellular level. Detoxification aids biochemical processes to function properly, improving food digestion, and it may strengthen the immune system. Our infrared dome facilitates a sauna-like experience, which brings you maximum benefits with each session. We are coupling this effective therapeutic service with an innovative machine named the Chi Vitalizer. How does it work? Simple. You lay down on your back and your feet are placed in comfortable ankle pads. When switched on, the unit slowly moves your feet from left to right or at an increased speed based on your weight and comfort level. This side-to-side movement does wonders for your lymphatic system, increasing lymphatic drainage. This means a decrease in inflammation and it helps relieve spine, hip, and neck pain. Do you have swollen ankles or swollen legs? With the Chi Vitalizer machine, you can experience improvement in these areas. We are convinced that our infrared dome and Chi Vitalizer will help you experience substantial pain relief, better blood circulation through the increase of nitric oxide, which is a vital molecule important in the health of your blood vessels, and protection from or regulation of diabetes, hypertension, and other health concerning conditions. Many clients have been testifying of the effectiveness of our infrared dome therapy and Chi Vitalizer. For instance, Thomas has been dealing with pain from a knee injury he suffered while playing professional football many years ago. He has declared that after one infrared dome session, that's right, one session, he experienced relief almost instantly, walking comfortably without a heavy limp for the first time in years. Shirley came to us with lower back pain and swollen ankles. After an infrared dome therapy session, as well as some time on the Chi Vitalizer, she felt a marked improvement in her lower back and her ankles visibly looked better. Brian, on the other hand, suffered a pull muscle in his lower back when lifting heavy boxes at work. He came in for an infrared dome therapy session. At the end of it, when he got up, he was able to stretch and touch his toes comfortably with no pain. Listen, there are so many other testimonies to share, but you can be next in line to receive relief from constant body pain. Our appointment spaces are filling quickly for these services, so be sure to call us right now to reserve your spot. Constant pain should never be your portion. You have the opportunity to change this reality. We are here to help you. Our numbers are 356-1370. That is 356-1370 or 610-9518. That is 610-9518. As you know, at Myers Herbal Care, we carry a wide range of supplements that can assist with conditions you deal with every day. Do you have issues with your joints? Then a supplement like bone broth protein would be just right for you. How about a supplement that can help with other things like your skin, hair, and nails? Then multi-collagen protein is the supplement to have. To give you a better understanding of these two powerful and effective supplements, Dr. Axe will explain what each of them are and the difference between the two.
Hey guys, Dr. Axe here. You know, one of the most common questions I get is, what is the difference between bone broth protein and multi-collagen protein? And you may wonder that yourself. Hey, what's the big difference between a collagen supplement and drinking real bone broth? Well, I'm going to share that with you in this video and help you determine which product or supplement is best for you. And for starters, You know, bone broth protein is essentially bone broth in powder form, right? So just like our ancestors have consumed bone broth for thousands of years and got it in their diet regularly, well, that's what bone broth protein is. It's just dehydrated, turned into a powder form. You can mix it with water, bam, you got real bone broth. So we know that bone broth has some really unique compounds. Bone broth is high in collagen. Specifically, if it comes from chickens, it's high in type 2 collagen, or 2, there we go. And if it comes from beef, it's high in type 1 and 3 collagen. But we know number one, bone broth and bone broth protein is loaded with collagen. But here's really what makes bone broth protein so different than your typical collagen supplement. It also contains a family of compounds called glycosaminoglycans, and that includes glucosamine, chondroitin, and hyaluronic acid. Now, these three compounds are known to help support collagen in your own body and overall joint health, mobility, flexibility. But we know that when we're talking about glucosamine, chondroitin, and hyaluronic acid, they're not collagen in and of themselves, but they are supporting your body's collagen, which is fantastic. So again, the great thing about bone broth protein or consuming bone broth is you got all of this collagen, but then you have these other unique cofactors of glucosamine, chondroitin, and hyaluronic acid. And you may have heard of hyaluronic acid. It's used today in a lot of skincare regimens. Now it's used topically. I would argue it's even more beneficial to certain parts of your body when it's consumed internally as a real food. It's kind of getting your beauty from the inside out rather than the outside in. But hyaluronic acid is incredible, and it's one of those things that's found in bone broth protein. And I would say this, if you are a person looking for healthy support of your joints and ligaments and tendons, you know, your connective tissue, so your joints, looking for healthy support of your gut, looking for healthy support of your immune system, I would say number one, bone broth protein. Now, let's talk about multi-collagen protein. Now, multi-collagen protein is unlike any other collagen supplement out there today because it has 5 different types of collagen that comes from 4 different sources. It's a combination of beef collagen, chicken collagen, wild fish collagen, along with a really unique type of collagen that comes from eggshell membrane. When you combine these 4 types of collagen together, or these 4 sources of collagen, you get type 1 collagen, type 2 collagen, type 3 collagen, type 5, and type 10. You're getting all of these different sources of collagen. And just like you need, you know, you don't want to typically just take a single vitamin. Most of the time you want a multivitamin. You want multiple types of antioxidants, multiple types of probiotics. You also want multiple types of collagen in your diet if you want to get the most out of your supplement. Again, most companies out there, they're just putting one source of collagen. We have, in a lot of cases, 4 types or 4 times the amount of collagen sources than most of these other companies out there today. So again, the type of collagen is important, and here's why. Let me say this. If someone were to ask me, hey, what is the biggest benefit of a multi-collagen protein supplement? Well, one, it's going to support everything, but it's going to contain higher levels of type 1 and 3 collagen, which is especially important for your skin, your hair, your nails, and it also is going to support gut. Now, it also can support your joints. It can support all these areas, but I want to say this. If you were to ask me just right now, okay, what's the biggest benefit if I have to choose and I can only choose one of bone broth protein or multi-collagen protein? I would recommend bone broth protein if you're looking to support your joints, your gut, and your immune system. So if you're saying, hey, I want to support my joints, my gut or immune system, I would choose bone broth protein. If you're saying I want to support my beauty, my skin, my hair, and my nails, I would say choose multi-collagen protein. Or if you want to do what I do and what I recommend a lot of other people do, hey, I do a scoop of each, or you could do a half a scoop of each. But every morning I make myself a collagen smoothie, and in that I do some coconut milk or almond milk, I do some berries, and then I will add in 1 scoop of bone broth protein, 1 scoop of multi-collagen protein, because the truth is this, most of us need to be getting more collagen, or ideally 30 grams of collagen a day or 2 servings of collagen a day. Think about this, about 30% of all of the protein in your body is collagen protein. So if you're consuming the right amount of protein for your body a day, 30 grams of collagen is going to be great. And by doing 1 scoop of bone broth protein, 1 scoop of multi-collagen, you're getting kind of that 30 grams, that perfect amount of collagen for you and for your body. So I hope that helps answer probably some of your biggest questions about what's the difference between bone broth protein and multi-collagen protein.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it from the doctor himself. Multi-collagen protein and bone broth protein will do wonders for your body, including helping with stubborn joint pain. These supplements and many more are available at Myers Herbal Care Limited. For more information, please call 356-1370. That is 356-1370 or 610-9518. That is 610-9518. We are located on number 37 Cellier Street, St. Augustine. Our opening hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Remember, COVID-19 protocols will be enabled when coming in store and during appointments. It has been an absolute pleasure sharing this information with you today. This is Vanetta from Myers Herbal Care wishing you a safe, blessed, and productive day.
And that was Myers Herbal Care Limited. For more information, contact Mark Myers on 762-4896 or 610-9518.
Let's just worship the Lord. Hallelujah. Tonight we know that He is the way maker. He's the way maker, the problem solver. Tonight we declare that He is God, and that is who He is to us tonight. Amen. That is who He is to us tonight. Tonight we are grateful, we are thankful that He has brought us thus far. And we just want to give Him some worship tonight. You are here, moving in this place. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, moving in our midst. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, turning lives around. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, touching every heart. I worship you. I worship you. Hey, way maker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Hey, a way maker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. That is who you are. And you are here, moving in this place. I worship you. I worship you. Say you are here, touching every heart. I worship you. Hallelujah. Who can stand against the Lord? No one can. No one will. Who can stand against the King? No one can. No one will. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Say, who can stand? Who can stand against the Lord? No one can. No one can. No one will. Yeah. Say, who can stand? Who can stand against the Lord? No one can. No one can. No one. No one will. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Yeah. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Yeah. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs. Victory belongs. Victory belongs to Him. Victory belongs to Him.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
It's just a fire. It's just a fire. Oh, it's just a fire. The whole world can shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world. It's time to break up. No time to play. This time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's are the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read the Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running, better be prepared. It's just a fire drill.
Saturday, bam bam, brother, brother. My journey got a lot of walk with me. Okay, watch it. I want them by them promoting. We're fed up by the gun thing. Now know what they want. Not ready for the Shelley's. When they say, watch your friend in her. Because me fed up by them friend killer. Why can we just live like brother, brother?
Good morning.
So we know what I'm on and leader. Make the bike come out and bear pressure. Everybody wanna be a sasa. You know I just, them who I press. When the big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress. When maniac match out and leave one life. Bring smiley Chalano. Give us no battle. Oh Lord. Talk to them.
Talk to them.
Brother, my journey got a lot of walk with me. Okay. I want them by them promoting. When fed up by the gun thing. Now know what I want. Not ready for the Shelley's. When he say, watch your friend in her. Because me fed up by them friend killer. Why can we just live like brother, brother? Let's love one another. Make the old place better. So we know what I'm a gang leader. Make them buy come out and peer pressure. But everybody wanna be a sasa. You know I just, them want press. On the big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress. When maniac match out and leave one life. Bring Swally Jalano. Lumpe was Movado. Telling maniac. Beyond and KG. Listen what me tell you. We need more love in the ghetto. Sing some positive tune and set them ghetto. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. No, no. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. You know, mommy and daddy always used to say. So what your friends so you're linking with? But they will lead you to your casket. And when some talk to them by them, tell them this positive music. Tell them gunman slow them roll. Tell them take it easy. The rise of the murder toll. We're fed up of printing jersey. I love it, make the old place better. So we know what a man young neither. Make them buy come out of peer pressure. But everybody wanna be a tessa. And you know I just, them who I press. On the big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress. When maniac match out and leave one lifeless. Don't pay was Movado. Telling maniac. Beyond and KG. Listen what me tell you. We need more love in the ghetto. Sing some positive tune and set them get to you. Living in a gunman town. In a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. No, no. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. No. So let me sing about love. And let me sing about peace. Too much blood are running on the streets. Yeah. Let me sing about love. Let me sing about peace. Too much blood are running on the street. Forget about the gun, we're low like a punching. And with the big block rubber hand.
Oh
Lord. My journey got a lot of work with me.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data, and more. Dial star 323# or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel, better together.
You juice ginger lime, I would recommend it because my dad was having chest pain, and since I started the program, I just said, well, let me give it to him. And when he took it, the chest pain went away completely. He was astounded. He asked me what in that, and he's been taking it ever since, and it has helped me lose weight. 16 pounds. So happy, I would recommend it.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Spa-Lover's hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh yeah.
Spa-Lover's lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Spa-Lovers today. Available at Pennywise at leading stores nationwide.
All right.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And the podcast is called Early Gospel Market from Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. The Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily.
Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication. Foot detox, you're also receiving a soothing foot massage. A foot massage could also help with blood circulation and pain relief. For more information, contact us at 275-8359 or 288-1108. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite the Eastern Credit Union. See you there.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Nicole Huggins, and I'm here with Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associates. My name is Nicole Huggins again, and I want to say welcome to Health and Wealth Lifestyles program. We are on every Thursday between the hours of 10 and 11 to bring healthy information to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension, the world. So this morning, as every Thursday morning and every morning of my life, I just want to say thank you to the Creator for granting this great opportunity for me to bring information to you, the listening audience who are in dire need of this information. I give thanks for safe arrival, and I give thanks for safe arrival to my home, the safe journey. I give thanks for all of you who are listening at this point in time, and I pray that your ears and your antennas will be like sponge, the information that you will absorb it, because the information that you're about to get today can save your life. So I give thanks to all the listening audience. I give thanks for the opportunity. Thank you to the Street 919. Thank you for my ardent listeners and the customers who are here. Thank you for all of you who are following instruction, and only when you follow instruction and you're committed to yourself, you will get the result that is needed. So I give thanks again for all of you who have been making that commitment and who have stuck to that commitment and are now reaping the benefit of good result. As we proceed today, of course, we are still in the month of April, which is my birthday month, and we have been giving away. We have been having so much special. We've been having fun while we're doing it as well, you know, having persons come in and, you know, having that discussion. And to be able to do the same type of work which I would have done for more money, I'm doing it for less money, but I think I'm doing it with a greater smile on my face, because when you give, it feels a different way. When you give someone something, it feels like you have accomplished something, you have achieved something in life. So that's the way I feel when I have my special, when I have my free gifts given away. I feel like that. I feel some sense of accomplishment in this life, on this earth, you know, and each and every one of us have our own destiny. And, you know, I do hope that you're able to walk in your destiny and to fulfill your destiny before leaving this earth. Because we didn't just come here to marry, make children, build house, get car, and just try to live and struggle through life. Each and every one of us came with a destiny. We came with a blueprint, right, with direction as to how to live our lives on a personal basis. So I give thanks again for you all who have allowed me to work on you, who have allowed me to give the opportunity for your body to start repairing from a cellular level. I give thanks to that. So today, you know, for the past few weeks, I've been talking about circulation and how important it is to have that blood flow through your body as ordained by the Creator, because we were all born and this body function in a particular way, and when disrupted and interrupted, what happens is that we find ourselves falling prey to certain lifestyle diseases, falling prey to certain ailments that will come about or come and confront you on a daily basis. For instance, we are talking right now, we thought what I personally thought that we really have a better handle on the COVID situation in Trinidad and Tobago. But what we are seeing for the past few weeks, we are seeing is like, I'm hoping that it does not get out of hand. And I'm asking you all to please adhere to the instruction. Everyone cannot take and will not take the injection or take the vaccine, right? So those of you who already made up your mind that you're going to take it, by all means, that decision is a personal decision. For those of you who have already made up your mind that you're not going to be taking it, all of us have to come together for the betterment of this country, for the betterment of oneself, and for the betterment of the continuation of our lives and our generation in this earth, on this earth in which we are living. So I do hope that we adhere, we continue to do what we're supposed to do, as in following the guidelines that has been laid out by our health minister. And of course, you know, those of us who are not listening to the world news, you know, we have thousands of people dying by the minute from this virus. And the question is, you know, a lot of us might be asking why are we in such a state? Some of us might be asking, saying that some people take the vaccine, some people are producing the vaccine, and in their homeland, thousands and thousands of people dying every minute. What is happening? What is really happening to us on planet Earth? What is it happen? Is it man-made? A lot of questions. Is it because of the 5G? You understand? That frequency, which of course caused the body to not function right. And remember, you know, all of these things, it could be true. Some may not be true, but we have to pay attention to what is happening and what is being said out there. We cannot just take some and just say, well, okay, we're going to forget about that. Take all the information, put it in one basket, wait and see what is really happening out there. We can find out what is really happening out there. A lot of things is happening. I'm not sure. I am like you. I'm wondering. I'm asking a lot of questions, right? So I will encourage you to continue to do so. But by the meantime, until we really find the answer to what is happening, adhere to all the COVID rules and restriction that is taking place in your homeland, wherever you may be. Okay? So on that note, of course, let us talk about circulation. And today I want to talk about numbness. When I say numbness, I find a lot of persons are coming into the establishment and experiencing numbness, heaviness in various parts of their body. And it comes and it goes. Of course, it's a warning sign. It is warning you and letting you know that something is happening internally. And instead of you going unaware, and then something happened and people say, well, she was talking to me and something just happened and she died, or she got sick, she got paralyzed, or she had a massive heart attack or a stroke. Instead of getting that type of news, the body say, here what, let me give them a warning sign. So one of the warning signs that you have from poor blood circulation is numbness in various parts of your body. You may be experiencing numbness. You know, most of the time we experience it in our extremities, which starting from our feet, the lowest part of our body, furthest part away from our heart, we may be experiencing that numbness and heaviness. And I know a lot of you are sitting there who looks healthy, might be exercising on a daily basis, might be exercising 3-4 times a week, and you're experiencing that heaviness and that numbness in your feet, and you want to know what is going on. Yes, you may be experiencing poor blood circulation. For some of you who are on doctor's medication, it could be a side effect of the medication. But in order to get proper information as to what is happening, why are you experiencing this, my advice is to call us and make that appointment, because we have this unique device which is able to get into your system. It's non-invasive, very simple, but very effective result coming out of that, or I should say information coming out of that test, where we can look at you and see various blood vessels. Yes, we can take a look at your blood vessels, and by looking at your blood vessels, it can tell us various areas which are compromised and which are not. And those blood vessels, of course, could be your veins, your capillaries, or your arteries. And some of us have narrowing in those blood vessels in various parts of our bodies, and we are not aware. So sometimes you may be experiencing those numbness. Again, not all symptoms is directed to a ailment. Again, you can be suffering with numbness. It could be coming from medication or other reasons. But one of the main reasons is poor blood circulation. So this unique device is able to help us identify if this is in your case. And by finding out that, getting that information, finding out what is really the problem from the core, from the root of it, we are able to better analyze and better give you guidelines as to how to treat with your situation. So again, you might be experiencing numbness and stuff like that. And we would advise you to pick up the phone and call us now, 1-868-275-8359 or 288-1108. Make that appointment. Remember, we're in the month of April, so we're still in the month of giveaway. Call now. Those of you who call, you will still get the opportunity. Even if you make the appointment in the month of May, you are going to get that discounted price. So call now and make that appointment. I see I have a call here, and my dear friend and colleague, Mr. Detox, is on the line with us. Welcome, Mr. Detox. Welcome.
Thank you so much. And you know, we are trying to definitely share all the information we have acquired. So that's very important for us to get to share the information. All right. What I want to do this morning is that I'm going to give an overview of something naturally that is beneficial for us, because we know that most of the things we encounter are based on infection. So we understand most of the time the number problem is that infection with everything that we encounter is a germ activity in the body. And sometimes when I try to explain this, the hormones that we natural mineral. But how do you apply
Mr. Detox? Hold on 1 second for me. I think we're having a little technical difficulty. I'm not sure if you're being heard properly. Pastor Google? No, I just wanted to know if Pastor Google is hearing it properly, if he's hearing the information. Pastor Google, are you there? Okay, so Pastor Google is not here. I guess we are in control on this end. I guess we are in control. I don't think that you're being heard properly. But for those of you who are listening, Mr. Detox is here with us, and of course he's touching on the base of the nano silver and how important it is for each and every one of us to have a bottle of nano silver in our home, not just for using of killing bacteria, but also for a preventative measure as well. You know, he was talking about microorganisms and viruses and stuff like that. And he articulated information in such an amazing way as to how effective it is in helping one in the everyday life. And Mr. Detox, you know, yesterday I had a client in the office and they were asking what other benefits that one can get from nano silver beside killing microorganisms. You know, I was quickly to tell them that nano silver can even be used in someone who have a cut, a burn, a bruise, rashes. So nano silver, an infection, if it is sinuses, you're suffering with acid reflux, you're suffering with joint pains. Yes, and I know it to be very effective in that way, Mr. Detox. And not that I've used it on myself personally where joint pains are concerned, but my sister-in-law, if you know, my sister-in-law broke her feet a few weeks ago. And what happened is that she is in pain from time to time. And I gave her a small spray bottle of the nano silver. And every time she uses the nano silver, she always gives me praise. And she said, girl, this thing real good. This thing real good. Because she is, of course, she is in the defense force and she has to go to work. So she's on her feet continuously. And she experienced such soothing feeling after spraying the nano silver on the area in which it's damaged. So I know it's very effective in so many ways. So many ways. Yes. So, Mr. Detox.
It actually has to relieve the pain. It helps in many ways. It helps to heal person loses activity.
Yes. So you can go ahead, Mr. Detox, because I think the tech guy gave us a little more volume so that the public can hear what you were saying about the nano silver. So you can go ahead.
Thank you, Nicole. I just want to speedily say what I have to say. There will always be germs around us. It's natural. And there are two things we could do. We can either depend on marketing, which is stuff that are marketed around, that we use for the purpose of medication, or we can depend on the natural things, which is also a part of nature. And everything that is made from something here on earth. So we can either use it in its natural form, or we can use it in a form that is processed. Many processes carry something we call chemical susceptibility. And in the dictionary, it explains chemicals as a poisonous substance. And what is poison? Poison is a lethal substance to living organisms, not in the dictionary. So what you're saying is that minerals, especially silver, like for example, things like magnesium and iron and copper, they all have a specific purposes. But because silver is not marketed, most people don't know about it. And if you tell to them, they don't believe you because they believe what they hear and not what is real. So when we talk about silver this morning, we talk about a mineral that has an iron charge that is designed to disable the function of DNA, in particularly viruses, bacteria, mold, fungi, and uniformism. So when you take nano silver and it's infused in the body, which is a mineral that is natural, you can use it in anything, you can use it in your eyes, I understand it's going to make sure you go on operation and the eyes, long growth in the eyes. We recommended it, a friend recommended it, of course, and he takes me and support it. And he used it a few times before, and that operation was supposed to be 35,000. That's bypass that. So when you look at the benefits of silver, I had a phone on and so on. We have people with headaches. A lady in a chain food store had a horrible headache, and I heard her going, oh gosh, I have to go home. And so what happened? Headache. I said, simply got blood spray, and just spray the moon of your head and stop it. And in about 5 minutes, she said, what? I need a bottle of that. What we are saying is that, as we said, medically, most complications are actually identification of an infection. And if silver has the ability to destroy the DNA functions of germs, naturally, where the immune system takes the actual damaged cell and removes it because it has the ability to perform without being disrupted by other organisms. The silver stops germs from affecting immune function, and if you have silver running through your body on a regular basis, the immune is able to do more. So the immune, instead of just trying to kill and also clean, they will be focusing on mainly cleaning because the silver had already done the killing job. So we could talk about preventative measures. Preventative measures meaning that if you have a spray bottle of nano silver with you and someone happens to sneeze, or because you had a conversation with somebody and you're not sure about the position, you could actually spray into your nostrils, inhale it, spray into your mouth, inhale it, soak your head, soak your face. I've had to do with sicknesses, and when they soak their head and chest, do it 2 or 3 times after receiving the symptoms. That's the end of it. It disappears. If you wait for the organism to take hold of your body, then it will be much more difficult for silver to perform because they will already be producing so much. And you might take a spoonful and feel that it's a lot. It's not a lot as I work the other way around. It must be in place. You must have, like in a football game, somebody marking the other. If you get enough silver in your body, for example, my nephew had a bad stomach virus, vomiting, they sent him home. He worked for a national company. And they were sending other people home because of this virus in the stomach. And he said, Uncle, use me sick, and I gave him in the hospital. I gave him a bottle of silver. So the next day I tried to get in touch with him, he was on the job. And when I spoke with him, he said, I'll call you back. When he did call me back, I said, when he started telling me what's happening, he said, she said, I said, so how much you use? He drank the whole bottle of silver and still never had a negative effect. So what I'm saying is that when we give our body enough of something that is natural, we usually get the full benefit of it. So just by taking a spoonful and saying, I'm good, it may not work. So when you take more, you get more in and you get more out. So that's the principle behind silver. Because of this ionic charge, as I was saying, this ionic charge, when it comes into the environment of the organism, it causes your DNA to malfunction. And if your DNA is malfunctioning, you surely will be dead. Because that's what germs do to us. Germs go into our cells, destroy our DNA, and once the DNA malfunctions, the body is not able to work as a being, as a human being, it starts to fall apart, eventually we die. So silver is very important. Just as all these essential minerals, we are highlighting silver because we don't just want silver now in the time, we need to have silver. And we recommend it, and we try to give you the best quality silver we could give you. We're not just selling colloidal silver, we actually are making available to you nano silver. So the particles are even much tinier, so the cells can use these particles, get it in the system, so that the actual cell could repel the organism. Nico, you want to add anything in the meantime?
Well, Mr. Detox, I give thanks. I give you thanks for your time, your availability, and your dissecting of how important, yes, your analysis of the nano silver, and for persons to really understand. I remember on my way home, I got and I sat in my car, and I happened to squeeze my whole hand, all 4 fingers was in the door, and I'm talking about the roof of the door, and I could not even breathe. I had to hold my breath because of the pain. And when I opened the door, I quickly asked my daughter, of course, with, in a painful voice, nano silver. When I said spray my hand, and she soaked my hand down with the nano silver. And I am telling you, Mr. Detox, before I got to Mount Hope, my hands, all the pain was gone. And I sprayed it a couple of times, soaked it down with the nano silver. The pain was completely gone. And anyone who have ever squeezed your finger, you know that pain is going to take you on until the next day and to the next, depends on how that squeeze took place. And that is how effective the nano silver is. Even I had someone working on my roof, and they actually burned themselves from welding. They were doing a welding job, and they used the nano silver, right? Of course, I always have nano silver all over my place. Anywhere I'm at, I have a bottle of nano silver in the spray form. And I left it there because
he was doing some work, no one was there. I say anything using nano silver. He sprayed down the finger that got burned with the nano silver, and the next day he was able to function properly. Of course, he didn't use it how he's supposed to use it. When I got back home, I, of course, use it on him as well. And that's how effective the nano silver is. Not just, it's a household item that everyone should have at home, because it can also be used to sterilize a baby's area. It can also be used in your eye, your mouth, your ears, your nose, any part of your body. Nano silver is going to be very active and going to respond in a positive way for you, the individual, and particularly in this time where we have a elevated climb in the COVID in Trinidad at this point in time and Tobago. We definitely need to have a bottle of nano silver. I'm not saying need, you know. Yes, Mr. Detox?
One, we had an actual virus case. This was telling to me. She said my father had the virus, and it was acquired from on his job. When he came home, his friend was diagnosed with the virus, and he came home with it, and he started to get sick. And she had remembered she had bought this nano silver that we talked so much about, and she said I give it to my father and I spray his head as if he spray his chest, spray his nose, but then heal it, spray on his back, and things. She said 2 days time he was neutral. He never had to go to the hospital, and his friend spent 14 days in quarantine, and nobody at the household got it. In addition to that too, when I went to see about nano silver, in lab tests, just within Canada, within the last 3 months, they had numerous tests being done in the environment where they had the virus, which is isolated in a little tube, and they actually introduced the nano silver. And every single time that they introduced nano silver, it took only 8 minutes to dissolve the virus. So we know for a fact that silver helps to kill the virus.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. And for sharing, Mr. Detox. And of course, we're going to talk soon. Okay, so you be safe. And I know that
you please take note. Get your silver. Have a wonderful day. Nico, thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Detox. Thank you again for your time. Yes, for those of you who have been listening, and this is not coming out of Nicole Huggins. I have not done the research. Mr. Detox have not done the research in which he just mentioned. He said it's coming out of Canada that was done for the past 3 months. And they have seen the effectiveness of nano silver getting rid of the virus, actually, right? So, you know, we cannot claim that, and of course, if we go to claim it, we're going to be in problems because they're going to come down on us like a ton of brick. But there are certain things that we can use, and we can, of course, bring our body back to a state of repair, because particularly the natural stuff, it was designed in that way. And I don't want to question the designer. I do not want to question the designer. If you choose to do so, you can go by, oh, well, you go right ahead. But the effectiveness and natural process to build the immune system, it is greater than using a chemical. It's greater than using a drug. So what we're saying to you from Health and Wealth Lifestyle, keep your immune system functioning smoothly. And how you can do so is have a bottle of nano silver. And it's the immune system is the fighter cells. It's the immune system is the defense mechanism. It's the immune system that is able, that was designed to get rid of certain bacteria. Even if it's new, if it's old, the immune system has that capability of getting rid of and destroying, right? If it is that your immune system is compromised, you definitely need to get a bottle of nano silver. Don't ask how long you should be using it. Just use it. Get your body in a position to fight back. If you do not have your ammunition and you have an empty gun, you're going to be shooting blanks. Now the nano silver is going to be that ammunition that when you shoot, you will be targeting the microorganism, the bacteria, the mold, the fungus. You will be targeting the parasites that may enter your bloodstream. Now, that being said, I hope that the information that Mr. Detox gave you all, I hope that you would take it and you would adhere to it, and you will make the decision to come on down at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barrett area and get your bottle of nano silver. It is not going to hurt you to get yourself a bottle of nano silver, but it can save your life. Okay? It can save the life of a young one, a baby, a child. Have it at home. Have the children, teach them how to use it when they are in public. Always have a bottle on you when you're in public. You can spray it in your face. Someone might not be following the COVID rules. Someone might be speaking to you without their mask on properly. Right? They might sneeze and not catch it in their hand. But you have a bottle of nano silver, quickly pull it out of your bag or out of your pocket and spray down and soak down your face. Sniff some into your nose, spray it into your eyes, into your mouth. Do it several times and make sure that you're able to neutralize that bacteria. Soak it down. Now, nano silver is one of the products. I don't want to stay too long on nano silver, but it is one of my products that I use for cleansing. So those feet that you see comes in and it's cleansed. Sometimes I soak the entire foot into a bowl of nano silver. You understand? So that I can get that nano silver into that tissue, into the deep tissue, so that healing can take place. Right? It is that effective. It is that effective. So pick up a bottle of nano silver. Don't be afraid. It doesn't have any known side effects so far. The only effect it has is positive effects, and it can help you save your life or the life of a loved one. So pick up your bottle of nano silver today. You can call us at 288-1108 to find out the price of the nano silver, and you can come with your money and pick up a bottle of nano silver. Okay? For those of you who are in Tobago, what you can do, you can make a deposit into the account. And of course, we will send you a bottle of nano silver to you in Tobago. It takes about 2 days, to get to Tobago. For those of you who are in Tobago and you want to get the product, this is how we're going to get it done. Okay, you can call and you can get the account number, you deposit your money, and we send the product to you, and it's going to reach you in 2 days once you have a mailing address. So to call us, make that appointment, or call us and ask us how you can pick up a bottle of nano silver. We want to get back on the topic of circulation, and but before we do so, we're going to go for a short break, and we will be right back. So stay locked on. You're listening to Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins and Associate.
Come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle and experience the magic of a foot detox. A foot detox is a safe and relaxing way to detoxify the organs and remove all toxins from the body. The foot detox works by pulling the toxins out of your body through your feet. The foot detox helps to enhance the immune system, liver, kidney, and parasite cleansing, internal cleansing with full body purge, detoxifying the liver, purging of yeast, reducing inflammation. It balances your pH level and purging of heavy metals in the body, and so much more. With every foot detox, you're also receiving a soothing foot massage. A foot massage could also help with blood circulation and pain relief. For more information, contact us at 275-8359 or 288-1108. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite the Eastern Credit Union. See you there.
Father, I couldn't move. Thank you for letting me move it, Jesus. The best at hand that I come to, Lord. You sent me here for a purpose, Lord. Jesus, thank you, Lord. Jesus, thank you. Thank you, Jesus.
See how you're coming down this step there now. See how you're coming down. You couldn't do that. Look. And you couldn't do that. Oh my God.
Yeah. Of course, that's one of our well-satisfied customers. The first time she came to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, and of course, she left very, very satisfied. after having an ionic foot detox. That individual came into health and wealth lifestyle and she was not able to walk properly. To come up this step, she had to be assisted to come up this step. And of course, to go down the step after leaving the office, that's another assistance. And when we took her down to the back and we got that foot detox done, and of course, which is followed by a foot soak, a foot scrub, and a soothing foot massage, she was really, really satisfied. She was so satisfied, the woman started to run up and down the corridor because she was not able to do that for the longest time. And just one treatment coming out of health and wealth lifestyle, she was able to do so. And she showed gratitude by giving that testimony. Immediately, she said, oh, look, take this, I don't mind. She didn't even mind showing her face, right? So that's how grateful she was. For those of you, of course, you're calling now. We are on live right now, so you can call and hang up. I will return the call in the shortest time possible. So stay locked on again. We want to talk a little bit or continue the conversation on numbness on various parts of your body. You may be experiencing numbness in your fingers, but some of you might be experiencing numbness on one area of your body. Particularly, you might be having it in your arm, your left arm, or your right arm. These are critical signs. These are signs that are letting you know that your body needs help, that you need help. And if you do not address the situations shortly, you will end up in problems, serious problems. So those of you who may be experiencing numbness, again, it does not have to be just in your fingers and toes. You could be experiencing numbness in your arms. You could be experiencing numbness in your shoulder or even your jaw. And the information coming out of this test, we do several tests at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. We do the live blood analysis. Gives us information as your blood, how it is circulating throughout your body. We do the iridology test. Of course, finding the compromising of your organs, right? And now we are able to see how your blood vessels are functioning. If there's any compromise, if there's any thickening or hardening of your blood vessels, we are able to see that as well through this amazing device. It's very, very simple, non-invasive, and we can get that information that can save your life. So do not wait until you have to go to the hospital and be put on these big machines and be strapped up on these various machines, and trying to get answers to what is happening with you. You can come down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle. We are here to ease up the health system. We are here with these various unique machines, device that we can put you on that is able to read your body and say, listen to me, you need to take care of this area of your body because it's very compromised. Sometimes you get no symptoms. You self need to come in. You too need to come in and get this test done. You don't have to do everything, but two main things, which dealing with the blood and dealing with the blood vessels, those are two main tests I would advise ones to do. Get that information. That information can save your life. So you're experiencing numbness in various parts of your body, the numbers to call, 288-1108. 288-1108. Some of the signs that you might be experiencing, of course, where you have poor blood circulation, you may be experiencing discoloration in your fingers and your toes. Some of you might be looking at your hands, your fingers, and your fingers to be one color, and now you're seeing it looking a little darkish. You definitely know that's a sign of poor blood circulation, right? Now, having this now, it is a sign that you're having poor blood circulation. Also, you might be experiencing, right, itching, rash. That is also a sign of poor blood circulation, right? Headaches. It's also a sign of poor blood circulation, right? Heaviness in the foot, in the back of the calves. You might be experiencing that. Now, it could be other issues, It could be other issues because not all symptoms is one. Are deriving out of one disease. Okay? So many diseases experience similar symptoms. This is why you should do these tests. This is why you should come down and get yourself analyzed properly. So once we do the analysis on you, you are now able to get proper information as to what is taking place with you. Come down and get these analysis done. Let us analyze you properly. Let us get information that is pertaining to you specifically so that we can make recommendations specifically to you so that we can bring you back to a healthy position. Again, call us at 275-8359. 275-8359. Also having, like you're having ulcers, you're having bumps appearing on various parts of your body, you're having growths on various parts of your body, that is also a sign of poor blood circulation. Pick up the phone and call us. Allow the phone to ring a couple of times and hang it up. We will return the call. For those of you who are listening, call us, let the phone ring twice and hang it up. We are going to return the calls because we're in this office space and we cannot take calls and stuff like that because it's going to interrupt the program. So just after the program, we will return the calls. Call again, allow the phone to ring twice and hang up. 275-8359. 275-8359 or 288-1108. 288-1108. Now, number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria is not too far for anyone. Doesn't matter what part of Trinidad and Tobago you live. It should not be too far for you to take a journey because that journey can save your life. That journey can save you from having an untimely death. That journey can save you from suffering before you die. So, make up your mind if you want to feel better. Make up your mind if you want to live a more productive life. Some of you have done all it is. You work hard. You've done your duties. You've raised your children. You've paid off for your house. And now when it's time for you to enjoy your life, you're suffering with ache and pain. Come down at number 73 Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Let us help you enjoy the rest of your life. Let us help you get rid of those aches and pain. Let us help you get rid of that numbness, that heaviness, that tingling in your fingers, your toes, that various parts of your bodies that you may be experiencing. Pain in your back, pain in your shoulder, and everything is just pain, pain, pain. Call us. Book that appointment now. 275-8359 or 288-1108. Do not wait. Do not procrastinate. For those of you who are procrastinators, I would say stop doing it today. Stop saying I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Do not wait until your problem is so chronic that you don't even have the money to buy the supplements in which you need to revitalize and re-energize your body. It is all about mineral. Minerals sustain this body. And when this body is not having sufficient minerals in it, what happens? It breaks down. It's like a car. If you're not treating the car properly, if you're not changing the oil on time, you're not putting the water into the radiator, right? You're not putting the brakes fuel into that container. The car is going to fail you. And same too, your body is going to fail you, and your body continue to fail you because you do not understand what your body needs. Let us help you on an individual basis to take care of you from a cellular level, to revitalize and re-energize you from a cellular level. Also remember, let me check the time. Also, I want you to remember, out of Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we also perform acupuncture. Yes, we perform acupuncture, and acupuncture is a method in which it can help you reduce your pain almost immediately. Same as using our seed nutrition, that is also effective in reducing pain immediately. Now the acupuncture, it does it from from an energy point of view, where it gets into your various points in your body and it helps you reduce pain and relieve pain. So those of you can live a more productive life as well. So we do acupuncture at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. We also do a technique which is called gua sha, and these are Chinese technique which is very effective, not just on Chinese people, but on all people. African people, Indian people, white people, okay, it don't matter what ethnicity you come from. These Chinese methods can be very effective for helping you reduce pain and revitalizing and re-energizing your body. Gua sha is another treatment. Very, very effective. We also do cupping. Cupping is a treatment, and I've learned so much about cupping recently, right? While Dr. Sarah is here, I've learned so much about cupping. And one of the things that we always talk about, we have a cold in this part of the body, the shoulder take up a cold, the face pick up a cold, and cupping can also remove those excess moisture in your body. And I've seen it with my own two eyes, right? I must put a clip and put it out there so you all can see it on the Facebook page as well, how effective it is when someone do cupping. It can remove moisture, excess moisture from the body, and of course, therefore, reducing pain and swelling. Okay, these methods are also effective with swelling if you're having swelling in various parts of your body. So call now and book your appointment, whether it be to do the live blood analysis, whether it's to check out and see your blood vessel, how it's operating, if it's narrowed, if there are some compromise, whether it's to be doing acupuncture, gua sha, or cupping. What about the Anik for detox? That is always followed by a soothing massage. These techniques at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, which we administer to you, the public, is very effective in finding out what is happening with you internally. And when you can find out what the problem is, then you can deal with it. If you don't know what the problem is and you're playing guessing game, like some people would call me and ask me what to do for this and what to do for that, I always prefer that you come, make an appointment, let's get a proper analysis on what is taking place with you, and then we will deal with the problem from a cellular level. For now, we will know where the problem is deriving from. We will know the core of the problem, and we will deal with it from the core. And that's what we do at Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So you can call and make that appointment today. Call us at 275-8359 or 288-1108. Again, 288-1108 or 275-8359. Remember, my throat feel a little tickling there, so that's speaking for a long period of time. So I just use my nano silver, and it's quickly going to soothe that area. Yes, so don't forget to pick up your bottle of nano silver. Of course, we carry zinc and magnesium, of course, another unique item which is able to help build the immune system. We have our body light that has 200 different minerals, vitamins in it, trace mineral which your body needs. And of course, we have our heart health that is able to clean the blood vessels so that you can have better flow. We have different types of treatment here where we can help persons who are suffering with cancer, ulcers. It doesn't matter what problem that you may face with. Once we catch it in a good time, we are able to deal with it effectively. For those of you who are waiting until you're chronic, it is going to take longer, it's going to take more commitment, it's going to take more money. So do not wait until your problem has become so chronic that everybody give up on you, and then you want to say, let me do something. Do it before it's too late. Pick up that phone, make that appointment. The month of April is the month of giveaway for Health and Wealth Lifestyle. So call, book your appointment now. You're getting everything below
foot detox,
$200.
massages, gua sha,
Below $200, you might say, that's a lot
fire
of money.
therapy,
Find
legs
out
and
how much
feet
it was
massage
before,
therapy,
and then you will know
mineral
how much you will be
scrubs,
saving today.
acutherapy,
It's more.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Every day's a new experience. What a sight to see. picture perfect sunrise, a glimpse of his majesty. Trees swaying gently like the morning breeze. What a day it's gonna be. I'm so happy. We'll sing pa 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 pa. He is alive. Glory be to him, my everlasting King. Sing, righteous is he that delivered me at Calvary. I know my God is here. He's still alive. I look up and I see beauty, so peaceful it seems. Birds singing sweetly, everything in harmony. Holy Spirit, come fill me. I wanna be like thee. I wanna be like thee. To love everybody and see you in eternity. We'll sing pa 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 pa. He is alive. Glory be to him, my everlasting King. Sing, righteous is he that delivered me at Calvary. I know my God is here. He's still alive.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible, from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 11 o'clock news headlines on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Trinidad and Tobago reaches grim COVID milestones with high rise. Ban on public consumption of alcohol as requested by bar owners is unlikely, says Health Minister. New head of SORT says his job is to make citizens sleep well at night, and internationally India's state elections go ahead as deaths hit record high. Stay tuned for the details at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good morning.
News from the Street. News from the Street. 919FM.com.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we have a paid segment coming up at this time with Pastor Job Optimum Health. Stick and stay right here on the Street, 919 FM.
Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I have Pastor Job on the phone line. Pastor Job, good morning, sir.
Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Good to hear you again. And Trinidad and Tobago, this is Pastor Job, and we are Optimum Wellness, Job Optimum Health and Wellness You. And we are here to serve you this morning. Well, you know who Pastor Job is. Pastor Job is the person that have been doing the gap
helping out with the GAP program for the longest while. And we are also carrying all of those products. So let me tell you what we're here for this morning. The main thing we're here for is to tell you about the bioplasma full body test. Let me tell you something. It is important to know what is taking place in your body. It is very important to know what is taking place in your body. And we concentrate on that. We concentrate on getting to know if your prostate is swollen or not, if it's swollen, if it's cancerous, if it's what your body is saying. Sometimes we are walking around and think we are strong and healthy. We are thinking that we are strong and healthy, but we are not strong and healthy. All right? And this test helps to let you know what is taking place in your body. You might be feeling sick and tired. Over time, you're just feeling sick and tired, and you don't know what it is. And you're trying all kind of things, and you find, I am still sick and tired. The bioplasma test, which is 95% accurate, it's a detailed test. It's detailed, and it helps to recognize what is wrong in the body. All right? It's a biomagnetic frequency test, and our bodies are made up of biomagnetic frequencies. All right? And this now will see where the biomagnetic frequencies are off, and then we can speak about supplements to supplement your body, to bring your body back into alignment. But the important thing is to know what is taking place in your body. And we offer you the bioplasma full body test. People, share the live out there. We're on Iwer TV on YouTube, and we're on Street Radio on 919 on Facebook. So share the live. Share the live now. Listen, this morning we have specials for you. Specials, well, you know, this is our first program, so we have the specials on for you. Our bioplasma test, we are taking $100 off of the bioplasma test, and we are also taking $50 off of the detox, and $50 off of the infrared sauna bath. So call us now to make your appointment. The numbers to call us at is 275-6300, 275-6300, or 767-1031. 767-1031. We are conveniently located at Norfolk Street in Belmont. Norfolk Street South. That is right at the beginning of Norfolk Street, when you are coming up the circular from Port of Spain. At the beginning of Norfolk Street, right there, it's a red upstairs and downstairs building on your right-hand side. You just pull aside on the right-hand side and you park. If you are coming from Jerningham Avenue side, it's the building just before the corner on your left-hand side. Okay? That's the U Boutique. And we are there. We practice social distancing, clean, spacious surrounding for you. Okay? So call us at 275-6300 or 767-1031 to make your appointment now. Remember, you would be getting the bioplasma test at $100 off, right now, everyone that call now, you get your bioplasma test at $100 off. You get your detox $50 off, and you also get $50 off of the infrared sauna bath. So pick up that phone and call us now at 767-1031, 767-1031, or 275-6300, 275-6300. Now, the bioplasma test, let me tell you, more or less, let me explain something to you, and I just said part of it. We are supposed to know. We are supposed to know. So what happened is that we sit down home, and we're not feeling well. And we tell ourselves that pain will pass. And the pain passes. It passes because you might have drank some water or something, and the pain passed. But sometimes down the road, it comes back again. And you dismiss it again because it passed off again. But what is the important thing for you to do is to get assistance. Come and see what is taking place. My body is feeling lethargic. I'm feeling weak. I wake up this morning and I'm feeling weak, but the next morning I'm feeling good. But there is something wrong. Okay, there is something wrong. There are a lot of impurities in the air, in the atmosphere, in the foods we eat, and so on, and our bodies are not functioning as it used to function. But we need to zero in on what is the cause, because you might call your auntie and your auntie say that pain you're having there is a gas pain. Drink some ginger. It may go away, but it may not be just a gas pain. All right? You may walk up a flight of stairs and you're breathing heavy. You need to get that checked. It could very well be your arteries narrowing, but you want to know what it is. Some people might tell you you're just not fit, so you have to go and start to do some walking, or you have to go and start to do some running. That is not it. You need to get checked. So come and get your bioplasma full body test. Remember, you're getting it at a steal of a deal this morning. $100 off. $100 off. The regular price of it is $750 this morning. You're getting $100 off. Pick up your phone and call us at 767-1031. 767-1031 or 275-6300, and make your appointment. Make your appointment. When you come, we see what is taking place with you, and we have supplements to deal with every problem you have. Every problem you have, we have supplements to deal with it. But all we want to know is that we zero in on the problem. We zero in on the problem so that we can take care of it. So you come and get that test at 767-1031 or 275-6300. And our Mother's Day specials are on. Our Mother's Day specials are on. Mothers getting $100 off of everything that we have, every service. Plus you having discounts on our supplements. All right? That is for mothers. But better again, if you come with your mother, you too will get entitled to the special. So husband, if you bring your wife and you say, look, let me come and get a prostate test, you are getting $100 off of your prostate test. The normal price of the prostate test is $400. And listen, the tests are pain-free, non-invasive. So listen, we are not pinching off a piece of anything to cause infection. No. If you realize there is a lump in your breast and you want to know what is taking place, you come and you get your test. Headphone over your head. Simple process. Not sticking you with any needle. Not pinching off anything. Okay? No pain whatsoever. Non-invasive. This test is. So you come and you get it simple. In under half an hour. In under half an hour, we look at all the systems in the body. All the areas, the cardiovascular system, the endocrine system, all the systems in the body, we look at that within half an hour and we are able to tell you where you're at. Where you at, one, we are able to tell you where you're at. And then we have supplements. Listen, loaded with some of the best supplements in the world to take care of you. To bring the frequencies back into line and to bring you back to a place of optimum health. So don't forget, call us. And we are located at Jerningham Avenue in Belmont, South, Jerningham Avenue South. So that is the close to Belmont Intermediate School. All right? Not Belmont Secondary, Belmont Intermediate, or that used to be Intermediate. They call it St. Francis right now. There is where we are. And remember, all the specials are on. You can call throughout the day to get all of the specials on this on these numbers. 767-1031. 767-1031. 275-6300. 275-6300. Remember, share the live. We're on Facebook. Right now we're on Facebook and we're on Iwer TV. Share the live. All right? And you can also call us right after the program on 350-2628. And listen to me. All you have it, we are having the specials on, the Mother's Day specials and so on. Call us now. Call us now to make your appointments, and we will treat with you. Our desire is that you have optimum health, and I know that you desire that same thing for yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Pastor Job. All right. All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So that was the new program with Pastor Job, Optimum Health.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
no one else like you. Righteous and faithful, ever true. We lift our hands and sing all praises to the King of matchless worth, of matchless worth.
Intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times fast. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ. Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Reyes Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times fast. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ. Well, a pleasant good morning to all. I'm Olive Reyes Clark, producer of the IBG brand of educational products. And we've been around for some time. We are talking about... Oh, you have to take off my mask? Oh, I hope you're hearing me better now. I don't have that privilege. Yes, good morning once again. I'm Olive Reyes Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products. And I'm pleased to be here with you once again to encourage all the parents, the teachers, the guardians, the grandparents, all those who are taking care of children. Well, we know we are in a pandemic, but luckily we have these products made right here in this great Republic of Trinidad and Tobago to get the best performance from every child. And I'm emphasizing every child because every child is important. Every child is gifted with a high degree of intelligence. And working with the IBG phonic program, you are going to release that natural, God-given intelligence. So this is a product for every home with children. And we know they are not out at schools because of the pandemic. So you need to get the product, the IBG phonic program. We also have the IBG writing program. With these products, you are actually ensuring the core competency for academic excellence. And when I say the core competency, whatever they need in order to perform with excellence in every subject area. We are looking at literacy skills, but we are doing it in such a way that we develop the intelligence of the children. So they are smarter in mathematics. Yes, we've literally created geniuses in mathematics. First place at international, world-renowned universities. Children who grew up with the IBG phonic program. And now we have the IBG writing program to stimulate physical handwriting and also creative writing skills. So with the IBG educational products, you are given the keys, parents, guardians. You are given the keys for academic excellence with your children. You are giving them gifts for life. You are empowering them to work with excellence wherever they are across the globe. IBG means inspired by God. And we can give you this guarantee that no other educational product can. We can give you these guarantees because our first aim is to develop the intelligence of the children. And to get this IBG phonic program and the IBG writing program, you may call us now at 336-3896. Yes, you call us 336-3896. You have a $600 discount on the phonic program to encourage the parents, the guardians, the teachers, to encourage you to reach for it, to see the release of the natural intelligence in every child. So here is another number. You may call us now. And remember, today you're getting now, we are keeping this for the rest of the month. Tomorrow is the last of the month, but for the weekend even. You call us at 483-2434. So you have two numbers today. 483-2434. And you want to see the genius in your child. Yes, every child is a star. You want to see the genius in your grandchild. We are in a time of great, well, we can't say great tribulation yet, but perplexities. It's not the normal time. These are very challenging times. And as we go through the challenge, we must have the means to educate our children. And still, in good times as well as in these times, literacy is paramount. The development of literacy skills is paramount among the students. For you to go further with them, for they to excel in life, they must first be literate. And that is why it is our belief with the IBG educational products that they should not leave what we call in Trinidad and Tobago the infant department. The first 2 years at primary school, unable to read. They should be able to read almost everything before they leave the infant department, before they get to standard 1. However, we know we have a lot of challenges, and that is not the case. But parents, you can be decisive. And that is why we are telling you, leave no room for failure, no room for disappointment, no room for your children to experience difficulties in learning or to be described as having learning challenges. Many of those challenges that children are described as having, they really came up because of poor teaching practices, poor teaching methods, and that is why we are telling you to empower the children before they start into the regular system, whether at school or at home. So you can start with the babies. Yes, you have a baby, you're expecting a baby, get the IBG phonic program. Look, it's right here. Get the IBG phonic program and first release the natural intelligence. Yes, release that natural intelligence. They must know that they are intelligent. And we can make it happen right here with our IBG phonic program and the IBG writing program. Because of the teaching techniques, our first objective is to allow the children to discover how intelligent they are. So you're going to start with the babies, the toddlers. There you have what we always call the biological advantage. It's the time they're learning the fastest, and you are giving them the opportunity to develop intellectually like geniuses. That's one of the guarantees we give you. Start early with the children, and you're going to see amazing performance. They learn at least 200 times faster. Indeed, at the preschools, every preschool should have a copy of the IBG phonic program and the IBG writing program. And then, indeed, at the primary school, and as we said, they should be reading with independence even at the stage that we call the infant level, the first 2 years at the primary school, so that when they get to standard 1, that transition will be much easier. You know, they are so confident. They're self-confident, they have the self-esteem, they know that they can do work. So the approach is with, you know, confidence. So they will be successful as they go on. But you cannot wait for them to enter like standard 1, standard 2, and they're now going to learn to read. That is being late. And imagine when they're at the secondary school level and they cannot read, they are having reading problems. You know, that means they've been having reading problems or were not given the methods, the right methods to get the reading skills developed at the earlier stage when they should. I am telling you, parents, get the IBG phonic program and the IBG writing program. We have copious exercises there. So you can deliberate on the foundation, the foundational stage. That's the practical stage, the pragmatic stage, the stage when you got to do the exercises deliberately to develop their intelligence, deliberately so that they understand the system,
so that they can read on their own independently. You need to do it even before they get to the primary school, because you're leaving no room for challenges, no room for difficulties. The time they get onto the primary school, they are stars. We have all the testimonies that the ardent listeners of this frequency have been hearing over the years, and these are all testimonies from parents. Many of those you have heard are parents I have never met, but they were hearing, just as you were hearing, about the IBG phonic program, the IBG writing program, and they make the next step. They purchased. Now we are empowering you to purchase now. You are getting $600 in discount. So instead of paying $1,600 for the program, you are paying $1,000 for the program and just a little more for delivery, because we have someone to deliver it to your home. Because of the pandemic that we are in, we no longer have an office that you can come into, but we send the program directly to you at your home or your workplace. You're getting $600 discount. Additionally, we have a payment plan. You can pay in 2 payments or 3 payments, and you still will get a big discount with 3 payments. So call us now, and the numbers are 336-3896. Please call for your children. It is the best gift you can give your children, your grandchildren, regardless of what you have going around now, what you have on the market, what you are seeing on YouTube, what you are seeing on the various media platforms. The IBG phonic program is really a compilation of the teaching techniques, the method, the structure to release the God-given natural intelligence in your children. No other product is as effective as our product, and I will tell you why in a moment. Just take this next number and call us now. 483-2434. That is 483-2434. And you are giving your child, your grandchild, your great-grandchild even, you are listening, you have great-grandchildren, think about their future. It is a difficult time now, and history would show the effect of this difficult time, whether it's a transitionary period, because we may never become what we were before. The types of standards that we have at school may never be the same as before. However, because you purchase our IBG phonic program and the IBG writing program for your children, you would have actually empowered them during this stage of great confusion, yes, uncertainty, challenges. You would have empowered your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, the children you are taking care of, the children you are teaching. You would have empowered them to be resilient and to overcome these challenges. They would emerge champions. They would emerge champions. And I'm saying here, this program is for every child. Too many times we consider children challenges, and all they need would be the correct forms of exercises. Now we start from where even the baby would understand. So you imagine if you have older children, and we showed you here the secondary school children from the very first lesson, which is CD1 and the alphabet chart, will literally transform every child who couldn't read, who couldn't spell, from the very first lesson. Imagine you are taking secondary school children and you're taking them back to the alphabet. Now, those education scientists, they may even say, even those in our midst here, those people in charge of education, they may even say, you cannot take a big child and take the child back to the alphabet. But unless the child has the understanding of the system, You would have to take that child for years to do what they can do in an hour. In an hour. And we have proven it over and over again. So this is actually the formula. And this product, the IBG Phonic program and the IBG Writing program too, they are so unique. Unique. You can use it with the babies. And it's effective. You're going to develop the genius in the children, the toddlers, the preschoolers. That same product you can use at the secondary school, side by side, the exact same thing, and transform struggling students to become top performers. People, this is a godsend. This is a godsend. I know you are seeing a lot of work now being done on tablets and online, and you're running for the high tech. With the high tech is high danger. At any point in time, any kind of evil can come up on your child's device. Yes, it is a world wide web. And whereas there are good things, there are also great evil. Things that you do not want your child. Oh Lord, I am usually on the gospel on my phone because I want to know more and more. A moment mustn't pass, I must be with God all the time. And yet still, simply by maybe touching the wrong thing unconsciously, you would surprise to see the evil that's coming up on my phone, and to get it off. To get it off. It takes you have to almost empty your phone. Every important thing you have to get rid of to get that one wickedness off. I'm saying these are evil days. Thank God we have IBG Phonic program and the IBG Writing program. Parents and guardians, let's keep things simple and within our control. The children are in your home, and nobody must have any access to show your child how to commit murder, how to commit suicide, how to indulge in the type of evil that you're not even thinking about. It's out there. Keep it simple. Yes, they need to be online to get their lessons and things like that, but you must be in control. Take away those devices when they are not using it, especially with the younger children. Our work we are presenting here today, luckily, and I don't know how long we keep it this way, luckily they are still on CDs and DVDs with charts and workbooks. Each CD is 60 minutes long, strategically formulated to develop the strength of even the very young child. A young child will read a whole book at a time, working with the IBG Phonic program. So you can use this highly effective, high impact IBG Phonic program and the IBG Writing program with the babies, the toddlers, the preschoolers. You have the biological advantage there. At the primary school, indeed, very, very important. Throughout the primary school, you have the exercises for speed, mental alertness, accuracy, so that when they're doing even the SE examination, you have developed their concentration so they think throughout each test, from the beginning to the end of each test. They are thinking because we have developed their attention span. Then you use it to remedy older students, those who are already at the secondary schools and the primary schools. So in one package, this one investment can bring to your household, if you have children of different ages, they all can benefit. Even the parents, you become the best teachers. We will pause for a while we take one of our recorded testimonies, Pastor Google, one of our recorded testimonies to encourage you. But remember, call us now. We have the payment plan and a huge discount, 336-3896 or 483-2434. They all can benefit. Yes, we have the testimony. As we wait on this testimony, we give you the numbers again. You must call if you love your children and you want them to be champions. 483-2434 or 3.
Very good.
Yeah.
It seems as if though your child had a problem.
Yeah, she was like, she wanted to sit down in class, she used to be spaced off and thing, and I went to the teacher, and I find she was really, didn't pay attention, so.
How old is she?
She was 8, she's 8 years.
8 years old, that's what class?
Standard 1.
Very good, an 8-year-old in standard 1, right, and not performing too well, let's hear.
Yeah, she wasn't doing good in just spelling and nothing. So I hear the program, and it was so interested, I listened to it. My husband come in the evening, I tell him, so we end up calling and we get through with the program and thing. And when the child do she national test, she make real good marks.
Look at that.
Yeah,
and the test was about the end of June, so.
Right, and she do the test.
So you're looking at 2 weeks.
Yeah, and the child do real good. She going up in standard 2.
National test?
Test to go up, yeah.
Yes, and the test to go up?
Yeah.
She did very good in 2 weeks?
Yeah.
And look at the difference. This is what we are saying here. The children are very intelligent.
Yeah.
All they need is something you can work with at home.
Yeah.
To develop the confidence, release the natural intelligence, and then the sky is their limit.
Yes, and then already 10 years old. But she do good too. She's going up in standard 5. She come out first in test.
She benefited also from the program, you think?
Yeah.
Well, you see, the 10-year-old was already doing well in school, but she came out first in test for the first time. She was usually be in the first 4 or the first 5, but never first in test. But using the program with the 8-year-old, who was, quote-unquote, spaced out, as the mother said, have no understanding of what is going on. And in standard 1, at the end of the year, the academic year, of course, the teacher is saying, well, you will not be promoted, but they're before the teachers every day, every day, every day. But with the IBG Phonic program, within less than 3 weeks, that 8-year-old who was not performing well did very well when she did the national test and the end of term test. They had to promote her. She had to be promoted. I am saying here, there are exercises that are important for the intellectual development of your children. These are the exercises that we have composed and make available to you with our IBG educational products. You liberate the natural intelligence. You develop the confidence of the students. Then because the exercises are strategically done to develop the attention span of the children, you have a champion in your hand. Then we have the scientific exercises, so we develop the reasoning ability and the critical thinking skills. We have students, as we said before, who operate like geniuses in mathematics. Even internationally, one of our students was first in mathematics at MIT University in the USA. First, when he did his first degree, he continued to get further scholarships to do his MPhil. These are the opportunities that are available when you use our products. You empower your children to reach for success. We bring success within their grasp. And at the end of this pandemic, nobody wants any excuse. It's either you can or you cannot. Parents, we are making it available to you. Look at this book here. This is the Long A book. And we start. As you see, as you open the book, you are seeing instructions and you are seeing exercises right down to page 44. We have the long A, E, I, O, and U. All our books packed with exercises that your children need, and they are done in sessions. So you can effectively, from at home, after they've learnt the work on the DVDs and the CDs, can get into the exercises for the development of skills. Skills. They read with understanding, even the very young children. There's no inhibition to writing because they can spell. Spelling and word recognition would come together with the IBG phonics program. We are handing you the privilege to have your children work with excellence and with ease. There's speed, precision, accuracy, and that's why it's done with ease. We will take another of our testimonies there. Remember to call us, because it is more important now than usual that our children are grounded for excellence. Excellence in academics. That's why you need to get the IBG phonics program. Just call us 336-3896 or 483-2434. That's the key. We're giving you the keys here. Just call us and you have the keys for success, even during the pandemic.
I am calling from Cunupia. My mom bought it for my kids as a gift. The day after I got the program, and he did the program the first evening. By the second day, he was interested in reading. He wanted to read to show me what he can read. In one day time, he wanted to show me what he can do, how he can read. Now he's telling me that he loves reading. That's after the first day. A week later, he was, Mommy, I could read. Mommy, I could read properly. Mommy, I don't need that, because I had started writing down a little chart for him on my own before he got the program, so that he can learn the CH sounds and the SH sounds and all of that.
Yes.
He said, Mommy, I don't need that again. I can read. It has also improved his language, improves your math skills as well, because you need to understand problems.
That's it, yeah.
And he is a math whiz. So it has taken him a little further.
What more can we say? She endorsed everything that we said. This parent that I've never met. Every child is a star. Call us 336-3896 or 483-2434. May God bless you all. This is IBG Educational Products.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Club, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonics program and see your children learn at least 200 times fast. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Your experience while you were in Australia,
Since you started taking the Excel, something changed. Tell us about that experience.
I have a bad shoulder from wear and tear.
Yeah.
So I was taking an injection every 3 months to play each tournament.
Yeah.
And since I started taking the Omega, I haven't took the injection since. I'm feeling a big difference within my body.
Yeah.
It's something I have to take. It becomes a part of me now.
Yeah.
So I take it every day. Who wants to deal with pain? Now I don't have to because of Omega XL.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
Residential customers, now is the time. Whether you're looking for unlimited internet to stream video content, video chat, or shop online, or you want an HD lineup to watch your favorite shows, we've got you covered. All at an affordable price. All you have to do is sign up for our internet or cable TV packages, pay 9 months in full, and get 3 additional months absolutely free. And that's not all. You can win a further 3 months of free service plus a hamper weekly. So if you're a residential customer, now is the time. Enjoy our internet and cable TV packages, all at an affordable price. Call 224-G-DOT for more details. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives. Promotion approved by the NLCB.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
Blessings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast heard every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. The church is located at 26 Prince Street in Port of Spain. Services are held on Sunday at 8:30 a.m. Sunday school and 9:30 a.m. morning worship. We look forward to you joining us. God bless you.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Sparlover's hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh yeah.
Sparlover's lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Sparlover's today. Available at Pennywise and leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, Trinidad and Tobago reaches grim COVID milestones with high rise. Ban on public consumption of alcohol as requested by bar owners is unlikely, says Health Minister. New head of SORT says his job is to make citizens sleep well at night. And internationally, India's state elections go ahead as deaths hit record high. And now the news in detail. Trinidad and Tobago has broken a record with a whopping 223 new COVID-19 cases reported yesterday from samples taken between April 25th and April 27th. The increase marks the highest daily reported number of cases since the pandemic reached TNT in March 2020. The reported number of COVID-19 cases this month currently stands at 2,144, just under triple the amount reported from January 1st to March 31st this year. These rapid rises in cases broke several daily records throughout the month. Meanwhile, the Arima Business Association says it will support the government should it decide to impose further COVID-19 restrictions. In a statement on Thursday, the association said it was critical that the spread of COVID-19 be contained to protect the unvaccinated population. The association suggested a 3-week lockdown of the entire country and movement limited only to conduct essential business. It reasoned that suffering for 3 weeks would be easier than operating handicap on low sales and reduced income for the next 6 months while active positive cases continue to rise. In other news, the new head of the Special Operation Response Team, Superintendent Roger Alexander, has stated that he is here to ensure the safety of the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Alexander was appointed the position yesterday following the immediate suspension of former head Mark Hernandez based on charges laid against him. Alexander, in his new role, stated that SORT requires experienced policing and his job is to give the public trust and confidence in the police service.
and confidence that all will be well. You want to sleep at night? I want to sleep in the night. I want to walk about my business in the day. You must be able to walk about your business in the day. And persons must be able to go about their lawful business on this too.
Meanwhile, at the police media briefing yesterday, Police Commissioner Gary Griffith was questioned on his selection in placing Alexander as head of SORT, to which his response was...
I am not here to give the CV of an individual who is appointed in any position in Toronto Police Service. I have a responsibility. I have to ensure that the persons that I see would be most appropriate to hold any position. And it's not just Mr. Alexander. We put so much emphasis on the Special Operation Response Team. Right? A person should ask who's in charge of the SIU, our intelligence unit.
In more news, it appears that a ban on public consumption of alcohol, as suggested by the Barkeepers and Operators Association, seems unlikely at this time. The suggestion was put forward last Friday by the association that called for a 60-day legal ban on all consumption of alcohol. Bar owners say they are being blamed for people gathering outside their bars and said they cannot control this. Speaking during the Ministry of Health's daily update on Wednesday, Health Minister Terence Dale Singh said he was in contact with the Attorney General about the proposal. However, that proposal doesn't seem likely at this time.
I spoke with the AG up to last night. He has indicated to me that the legislation required to give life to what the Bar Owners Association, what the association has suggested, is going to require 3/5 majority legislation, as it infringes on many rights under the Constitution. So at this point in time, that may be a non-starter.
Finally, on the international scene, people in the Indian state of West Bengal are voting in the final phase of election despite soaring COVID cases. Long lines were seen outside polling booths, raising concerns about further spread of the virus amidst a deadly second wave. Experts fear West Bengal could be the next epicenter. Cases rose by 17,000 on Wednesday, a state record. In total, India reported 379,257 new infections on Thursday, the world's highest single-day total. The country also reported 3,645 deaths from coronavirus, the highest number of fatalities in a single day since the start of the pandemic. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines, Trinidad and Tobago reaches grim COVID milestones with high rise. Ban on public consumption of alcohol, as requested by bar owners, is unlikely, says Health Minister. New head of SORT says his job is to make citizens sleep well at night. Internationally, Indian state elections go ahead as deaths hit record high. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Hey guys, this week on the Street 919 FM, you can win a deep fryer with adjustable thermostatic control, Teflon non-stick coated inner pot, and cool touch handles. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only $20 and gives you a chance at winning at the end of the week. The winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. So listen, text, and win on the Street 919 FM. And get ready to breakfast. Set go with Milo. Purchase $40 in Milo powder and win a laptop and $10,000 in cash. Plus, win up to $3,000 weekly and so much more. For more information, see press for details. And visit Milo Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram as well. And the Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Central Statistical Office, is conducting a nationwide
Digital Inclusion Survey. Approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide studies to determine how many people are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skill level of the population. Field personnel will be properly identifiable while observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols. And some Pennywise cosmetic information. Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every aisle. To take care of your body, Pennywise has all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. Pennywise gives you more to love. And international cricket superstars Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lendl Simmons and Ryan Emmerich, even Raymond Ramnarine and Ravi B have all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0401. That should be 225-0410. And remember, so live long and stay strong with Omega XL.
Share the life. All on IG, share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. You listening? Listen up.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
When I went up Panorama, the stage was cool. I went up for the mask, the stage was cool. Even for Kiddies Carnival, the stage was nice. A paradise. I want to live. But when I come back on Carnival, and I hear the big drums stand up there, tell them when me and my section touch. What? Because the stage are cool. The stage are cool. The stage are cool. I'm not a chance of one. The stage are cool. Mash it up, shell it down, and run it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down, and run it over. Come to we mash it up. We come to mash it up. Google, take a mass of this man. Jump on to your rugged. Jump on the mass of this. Jump on to your rugged. Family people asking, how could it? How could it? How could it? When we meet on the road, I'm in the gun. Room in the B direction. On the gal in the section, bud. Stage gun. Look at how we behaving. Look at how we behaving. Look at how we behaving. Who the call? Poly contractor. Poly marshal doctor. Poly inspector. Poly roller. I call the fire brigade. Because the stage not good again. The stage not good again. The stage not good again. After we let me see you. 1, 2. Tell me, aye. Cause we come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. Come to we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it.
This is the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you're outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85-1 for the Mega Ball, 110-1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130-1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway Bet Slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
The Playway Jumpy. Have everybody. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. The Playway Jumpy is a dreamland zombie. Now everybody's a dreamer, from Tagaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago, they only dreaming of the life
What's your dream last night?
You see?
Hey, what's your dream last night?
You see?
Oh, what's your dream last night?
Hey, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Just about at 12:15 in the nation's capital. Yes, the first half of your day has gone, dead and gone. And now we're getting you ready for the next half of your day. It's going to be wonderful. Don't mind it's raining on the outside. Some parts of Trinidad it's overcast and some parts it's raining. But nevertheless, we are here to bring sunshine.
Yes, we
to
are.
Your
Yeah.
lives.
You bring a lot of
You
sunshine.
know why? Because we inside Playway. And it's all about money to win.
It's all about the pick of the
Win, win, win.
day.
Precious and Robert, yes, we inside here. You know, it's a short little segment for NLCB's Playway. You know, we do it as an interactive session. You get to call us up and let us know what mark you're feeling for the 1 p.m. draw. Yes, Titans of Democracy, they did the first draw of the day.
Mm-hmm.
They do it every day at 8:30 a.m. to get you ready for the 10:30 draw. And now we are here to get you ready for the 1 p.m. draw. And we're coming back later.
Later for you,
Later.
Yeah.
3:45 to get you ready for the 4 p.m. draw. And then Aisha Wells, she will do it again at 5:15 to get you ready for the 7 p.m. draw. But we inside the 1 p.m. draw, so that will be talking about.
Well, let me get them the numbers to call. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Numbers are 3420081. Of course, if you want to get us on WhatsApp, 771-1791. And of course, 466-5391.
Yeah, so call us up and let us know what mark you're feeling. But while we're waiting on those calls, what call this morning in the 10:30?
Cattle.
That's number.
That's number.
Right?
Crapo. I'll get you wrong.
And I 9.
No. Hold on. That's
Come
not.
on, Robert.
There's 9 is cattle. Cattle is cattle. Them are crapo.
Oh.
But we had a conversation about some crapo this morning.
Yeah, because I remembering crapo. But anyway, this morning, Mark was number 9, cattle. So what mark you feeling for the 1 p.m. draw?
1 p.m.
Let us know. Give us a call.
Call us up. Call us up. You hear?
Everybody want a little money. Don't mind it's around payday.
Yeah. Everybody close.
A little extra money still wouldn't hurt.
Hurt
nothing.
Hurt nothing.
So give us a call, people. It's 3420081771171 and 4665391.
Seeing that you just got a lot of capiche and all kind
Yeah, but
of
my capiche and them don't call, man. From the pigeon to the snake to the centipede, none of them thing never call.
And the other next one the other day. Some other
the
thing.
8. The 7 or so walking across Mali.
But you have to mind your mark, Precious. You have to mind your mark.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, darling. Oi.
Yeah, I'm calling from Laramine.
Laramine. Is it raining in Laramine?
First time caller.
First time caller. What's your name, honey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Boop. What's your name?
Miss Silva.
Miss De Silva in the
house. In the building.
Miss De Silva, you better come in here with some good luck for we, know.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm looking at 29 and 31. That's my mark for these.
29 and 31.
31, yes. And I like 1 too.
Yeah, man.
You like 1 too?
Yes.
Well, Miss De Silva, hope we all win.
Okay, thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too, honey.
All right. You know, that first time call, I feel she called with some luck there. You hear? She called with some luck there.
What you feel last night? What you feel last night? Hey, call us now. Hey. Only Mrs. Silva alone call. Mrs. Silva call from all the way in Laramine.
Yeah.
To give us these special numbers. You ride it.
Right there.
Come now, man. If all you don't have no money on your phone, we have WhatsApp. WhatsApp us then.
Let me give them those numbers again. 3420081. WhatsApp is 771-1791. And of course, 466-5391. Call out your life.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
It's afternoon.
It's afternoon.
The number is 1.
You with us 1 too?
Everybody come with 1, no?
Number is 1.
You sure about that one?
Yeah, those I tell all you.
Yeah, don't say you ain't tell me nothing.
All right.
Right, good.
Good. All you go out and play one, you know.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you send the people call 1 o'clock and only play them, you feel sick.
Precious, I feel like I come.
You're good. Hey, look at Polly a joke the other day. Robert run outside to play a mark play with boot clothes. But it's a good thing he didn't play the mark because it never goal.
The lady called.
Hello?
Hey, we lost that one?
Yeah, we lost that one. Call us back.
Call us back.
3420081771179 and 4665391. We have time to squeeze in one more call.
One more
but you gotta call quick because we gotta go and pay the bills. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I like 33, 25,
25,
31, 24, and 14.
So wait now, when you like all them marks, you just have to pay a little $5 on each.
Yes, if you want to win a little something.
All them marks, boy. Out of all those marks
I
you just
find
give
so.
me, which one you feeling most in your bones?
I like 33 and 31.
33 and 31. All right, cool. So we all in the mix, but we put the most money on 33 and 31.
All right.
Blessings to you. Have a good one. So that's it, people. That's all the time we have for NLCB's Play with Pick of the Day. Want to thank you guys so much for calling. Want to thank NLCB for making this segment possible. So we had callers calling with the numbers 1, 31, 2, 29, 1 again, 33, 30, 25, 31 again, and 24. So go on out and play. And when you're playing, play big. So when you win, you could win big. Remember, it only takes $1 to play, but the payout is 26 to 1. And then we have the Mega Ball 85 to 1, Mega Ultra 110 to 1, and Mega Extreme 130 to 1. We'll be back at 3:45 to get you ready for the 4 p.m. draw. All right?
That was the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Who can stand against the Lord? No one can. No one will. Who can stand against the King? No one can. No one will. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Say, who can stand? Who can stand against the Lord? No one can. No one can. No one will. Yeah. Say, who can stand? Who can stand against the Lord? No one can. No one can. No one. No one will. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Victory belongs to Jesus.
Your face because it is a kiss. A love technician. You love about much crime and no flyers, no bicycle. God help me tell me where she get that kind of wifey knowledge. Wake me up in the morning with a hot cup of porridge. Know that love session she encourage. Make me start children in my back like me got cold storage. Love like this, it got no restrictions. So when we go to church on Sunday, no convictions. Me loving just like her medication. So the doctor put my name on a prescription. Baby, tell me why you want me this. Love technician. The love, your first deposit is a kiss. Love technician. Love technician. Love technician. The love technician. And you see, you watch it. Tell me why you want me to fix. Baby, tell me why you want me to fix. I'm a love technician. Baby, tell me why you want me to fix. Tell me why you want me to fix. Baby, tell me why you want me to fix. I'm a love technician. Tell me why you want me to fix. In the morning, after the devotion. Hey, as I say, be sure to tune in, look out, there are all kind of other gospel ministers, it are Nathaniel, it are Fahrenheit, Bijon Pierre, Samuel Medas, August D. Flavani. Just look them up. Look them up, they'll be a blessing to you. I promise you in Jesus' name. Samantha and alright, there you go. My brother, I need you to stop the line. I need you to come to Jesus. Oh my baby boy, how will you walk on that? How will you walk on that? I need you to work on it. I'm watching my brothers and sisters, the way they're living and going to church, but they're not giving. Coming to church every Sunday, but they want to put up a window. Hope you know God watching, and you need to walk on them things. All the night we are telling you, the way you walk on that. All the dream when you're selling. My brother, I need you to come to Jesus, eh? Oh, my baby boy, how will you walk on that? How will you walk on that? I need you to work on it. I want you, my brothers and sisters, the way they're living. They're going to church, but they're not giving. Going to church every Sunday, but don't want to put offering. Hope you know God watching, and you need to walk on them things. All the night we are telling, the way you walk on that. All the dream we are selling, the way you walk on that. And the king God was sitting, yeah, walk on that. All the sin you're closing. The way you walk on the way, the things that I say, when you get vexed. The way you walk on the way, you're not testifying. When you know that you're best, oh, you walk on that. How will you walk on that? How will you walk on that? Oh, gosh, it does hurt with them dirty jokes. Them don't know you are Christian when you go to work. Cause your conversation dirty, life not up the path. Why you living so? Me why you walk on that? All the night we are telling me where you walk on that. All the dreams are selling, the way you walk on that. And the things go on to me, walk on that. And listen you to it, the way you walk on the way, the things that I say, to your brother and sister. The way you walk on the way, the things that I post on the social media. The way you walk on that, how will you walk on that? How will you walk on that? Walk on that. Your face because it is a kiss. I love technician. You love how much drive and no flyers, no bicycle. Tell me
where she get that kind of wifey knowledge. Wake me up in the morning with a hot cup of porridge. Know that love session she encourage. Make me start children in my back like me got cold storage. Love like this, it got no restrictions. So when we go to church on Sunday, no convictions. Me loving just like her medication. So the doctor put my name on a prescription. Baby, tell me why you want me this love technician. The love, your first deposit is a kiss. Love technician, love technician. Love technician, love technician. And the same, you watch it. Tell me why you want me to fix, baby. Tell me why you want me to fix. I'm a love technician, baby. Tell me why you want me to fix. Tell me why you want me to fix, baby. Tell me why you want me to fix. I'm a love technician. Tell me why you want me to fix. In the morning, after the devotion. Hey, as I say, be sure to tune in, look out, there are all kind of gospel ministers, it are Nathaniel, it are Fire Night, Bijon Pierre, Samuel Medas, August D. Flavani. Just look them up. Look them up, they'll be a blessing to you. I promise you in Jesus' name. Samantha and alright, let go. My brother, I need you to stop the line. I need you to come to Jesus. Oh my baby boy, how will you walk on that? How will you walk on that? I need you to work on it. I'm watching my brothers and sisters, the way they're living. They're going to church, but they're not giving. Coming to church every Sunday, but they want to put offering. Hope you know God watching, and you need to walk on them things. I'll deny me a telling, the way you walk on that. I'll the dream when you're selling. My brother, I need you to come to Jesus, eh? Oh, my baby boy, how will you walk on that? How will you walk on that? I need you to work on it. I want you, my brothers and sisters, the way they're living. They're going to church, but they're not giving. Going to church every Sunday, but don't want to put offering. Hope you know God watching, and you need to walk on them things. I'll deny we are telling, the way you walk on that. I'll the dream where you're selling, the way you walk on that. And the people gossip, yeah, walk on that. I'll listen, you're voting. The way you walk on the way, the things that I say, when you get vexed. The way you walk on the way, you're not testifying. When you know that you best boy, walk on that. How will you walk on that? How will you walk on that? Oh gosh, it does hurt with them dirty jokes. Them don't know you are Christian when you go to work. Cause your conversation dirty, life not up the path. Why you living so? The way you walk on that. All the time we are telling me where you walk, the way you walk on that. All the dreams is a live, the way you walk, the way you walk on that. And the things go on to me, yeah. Walk on that, and listen your toes. The way you walk on the way, the things that I say, to your brother and sister. The way you walk on the way, the things that I post on the social media. The way you walk on that, how will you walk on that? How will you walk on that? I can't tell you what you need to work on. I will know what I need to work on. And I bring Jesus' name in hustle and work on it. Yes. Don't take too long to work on that.
Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. Oh na 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 yeah. of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is here to save. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, Mr. Man, hear what I say. Hey, Madam Woman, hear what I say. Hey, boy, baby, hear what I say. Hey, little lady, hear what I say. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Oh yeah, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus is yet to save. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Thank God that He saved me from enemy. Thank God that You gave me life eternally. Now I am found such a joy in my heart, and when in Your presence I'll never depart. Blood of Jesus, conquer fear demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer depression. Blood of Jesus, conquer poverty. Blood of Jesus, cover you and me. Blood of Jesus, conquer sex demand. Blood of Jesus, conquer disobedience. Blood of Jesus, conquer heresy. Blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Sing it out. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. Oh, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Him conquer sin, him conquer death, him conquer hell, him conquer grave. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. Oh na 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 na, yeah. The blood of Jesus, break every chain, every chain. The blood of Jesus, break every chain. All the chain them broken. Blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, the blood of Jesus, break every chain. Hey, Him conquer sin, Him conquer death. Over Jesus conquer hell, Him conquer grave. The blood of, 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 the blood of Jesus. Amen.
Nobody going outside. Yeah. True story. Ooh, yeah. Mr. Lester is the name. You might know me from my days. I was tearing up the stage. I was mashing up the place. Who would think a few years later I would change up my behavior to something greater? I get an encounter. God said, listen, daughter, I have an assignment here for you. This ain't what I sent you here to do. Michelle, girl, I love ya. Come back to your father. And right in that moment, my heart was changed. One set of tears, I got no more face. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you, I safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I safe on the inside. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It had nothing for me outside. Michelle, girl, well, anything. My story kinda the same. Calypso I used to sing, and his crown I used to win. Mash up the place all over the world, Switzerland, even England and Spain. Then Jesus called out my name. Was late in the evening, was by the bar drinking.
nothing for me outside day. Say it had nothing for me. It had nothing for me. Nothing for me outside day. No way. No demon in hell can conquer me. I am under a new authority. I can't change my past or change my heart. Bring a new wine out of me. This world have nothing to offer me. In Jesus I find security. I tell you I safe on the inside. I'm not going back outside of me. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you I'm safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I'm safe on the inside. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I go stay. It's nothing for me outside there. And nothing for me. No. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. It's nothing for we. No, no, no. Tell them it has nothing for we. Outside there. Nobody going outside. I'm not going no way. I'm leaning on the Lord's side today.
Share the life, share the life. Everybody just share the life. All on Facebook, share the life. It has so much things I want to say. Can I say something? No, really. Something bothering me. Something on my mind. I want to go.
On a real good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. I really want you to share the live because I really have so much I want to say. You know, today is the what? Today, how many of you know that today is the 29th? We're waiting on a certain judge, all right, or magistrate. We also have some information that I want to share with you that I need you to share the live with. So I think you all need to share the live. You all need to share the live. You all have to share the live because I want to get into that discussion today. So share the live, share the live, share the live.
Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, they share the life, man. I want to strike a nerve. I had the wrong thing on hand. The big boss of the East, they'll show me the testing plan. They having a private test somewhere in the nation. If all they really want me, to what's up the location? I want you just share the live. Share the live. Log on Facebook, share the live. Go on IG, share the live. Trinbago, please share the live. Share the live. Share the live. I want everybody to share the live. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, they share the live now, man. Stop acting like a fool. Share the live. Wow. It has so much things I want to say. Can I say something? No, really. Something bothering me. Something on my mind. I have the information. I want to go on the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen up. Something provoking me. Oh Lord, it's on the chest. I have so much to say. Trinidad, I want to confess. Share the life. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown pussy, I feel share the life. Uptown pussy, I feel share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life. share the live, share the live. Log on Facebook, share the live. Go on IG, share the live. Trinbago, please share the live. Share the live, share the live. I want everybody share the live. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the live now, man. Stop acting like a fool. Share the live. You listening? Listen now. Something provoking me. Oh Lord, it's on the chest. I have so much to say. Trinidad, I want to confess. Share the life, share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown pussy, I feel share the life. Uptown pussy, I feel share the life. Share the life, share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the life now, man. I want to strike a nerve. I had the right thing on hand. The big boss of the East, they'll show me the testing plan. They having a private test somewhere in the nation. If all I really want me, so what's up the location? I want you just share the live, share the live. Log on Facebook, share the live. Go on IG, share the live. Trinbago, please share the live. Share the live, share the live. I want everybody to share the live. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the live now, man. Stop acting like a fool. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now. Something provoking me.
All right, I think I'm ready for you guys now. So, share the live. Share the live, share the live. What's going on? What's going on, Trinidad and Tobago? Well, we know that Mr. Watson Duke is waiting for the information to come forward about what's going on with him. I have some other information I want to share with you concerning what's going on outside of Trinidad and Tobago. Just keep you aware and abreast of what's happening outside of Trinidad and Tobago. So I want to do that also. And what again? Well, I want to apologize on behalf of my member of parliament. An urgent situation came up where he wasn't able to make it today, and he does send his apologies and say to the Street 919 FM and all the viewers and listeners that he apologized for not being here today at the appointed time, but he's saying that he's going to be with us soon. All right, very soon. I am not going to. I wouldn't say anything just yet. All right, but he said that he's going to be with us very soon. So, Trinidad and Tobago, let's look out for it. What's going on, Trinidad and Tobago? What's happening? I'm seeing news coming to hand on different issues and situations that are happening. Let me give you. Today, Mr. Watson, you could have done a live this morning. Early this morning, Watson Duke did a live And I just wanted to play for you some of the things that he said on the live. I wanted to just play for you some of the things that he would have mentioned on the live concerning this matter that he is facing right now. And I want to hear your view on it. All right? I wanted to hear your view on it. All right, so Watson Duke could have made some statements on his live this morning, and I just wanted to play it for you to tell me what are your thoughts about it. So you need to go on the live for you to see what Watson Duke had to say. So if you go onto the live now, you're going to see what Watson Duke had to say.
Come and share. Like, come and share. Oh, they're sharing like that, man. I want to strike a nerve. I had the wrong thing on hand. The big boss of the East, the show me this lesson plan. They having a private test somewhere in the nation. If all they really want me, to what's up the location? I want you just share the live. Share the live. Log on Facebook, share the live. Go.
So I want to show you what Watson Duke had to say today, but you have to join me on the live to see what Watson Duke said this morning. Let me show you what Watson Duke would have said this morning on his Facebook live. All right, those of you who join me quick and come and see what Mr. Watson Duke had to say on his Facebook live this morning.
To go all the way to the Privy Council, it matters not. I'm going to the Privy Council if needs be, because justice must not be denied those who seek justice. Everybody who seeks justice in this land, the Constitution is so organized that there is equality before the law. And everyone must be deemed innocent until proven guilty. And guilty means there must be a reasonable and sufficient evidence. Reasonable, sufficient evidence.
We're going for a break and come back. When we come back, I'm going to play it for you again. All right? When we come back, I'm going to play it for you again. Trinidad Tobago, don't touch your dial. So you can see taking this video from Ms. Nataki Lendor. And when I come back, we're going to continue to play the video of Mr. Watson Duke and what he had to say earlier today. All right?
We are temple. We give you reverence. So arise from your rest and be blessed by our praise as we glory in your embrace, as your presence now fills this place. Oh, oh, the glory of your presence. We your temple. God, we give you reverence. So arise from your rest and be blessed by our praise as we glory in your embrace, as your presence now fills this place. Let's sing that one more time. Oh, the glory of your presence.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Just for you, so real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Listen, Dr. Lebe, I want to tell you something, eh? You see that new juice? Hello. It's like I call it me juice. Like it make for me the what is the one I drink again? The ginger and lemon and thing. Hello. Dr. Lebe, I thought it was mine over matter. But I find like I having more movements. Yes, I having more movements and freer movements. You understand what I'm saying? I drink the juice, even my voice and all feel better. So it's good for your voice and it's good for your body. So I just want to tell you, thank you very much, Dr. Lebe.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel call.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data, and more. Dial *323# or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible, from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they've made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Can I say something? No, really. Something, but I All on IG, share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. You listening? Listen up.
All right, so those of you who waiting to hear the news about Mr. Duke, Solomon Duke. Well, what is the news? What I can tell you? What I can tell you so far is that there is a press conference in PSA office at 1:30. So that is just now. 1:30 today. There's a press conference. Duke is having a press conference on the issue and what's going on. So today I was telling you what was some of the things that Mr. Duke would have said. So I'm going to give you an update on that, give you an idea of that, what is going on with that is concerned. All right. Also, the Prime Minister is having a press conference. All right, the Prime Minister is having a press conference, so you can be aware of that also. The Prime Minister is having a press conference. Let me tell you when is that press conference by the Prime Minister. All right, giving you all the information right now. So Prime Minister, the Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley, will be hosting a media conference at 2:30. At 2:30, the Prime Minister will be hosting a press conference. So that'll be another interesting thing to be looking out for. All right, that'll be another interesting thing to be looking out for. The Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago will be hosting a press conference at 2:30 today. So that's another interesting thing to be looking out for. But I want you to share the live because I want to come back with the issue of what I was talking about before I left to go for a break. I want to tell you, this is going to get so interesting, very, very interesting, very, 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 very interesting. Right, so make sure and join me on the live now. Share the live 342-0081. 771-1791 466-5391. All right, those are the numbers you can call. Also, join me on the live. You know, I want to show you this. I want to show you this on the live now. Join me on the live now. I want to show you something. I want to just show you this. Can I show you something on the live? Join me on the live now. I want to show you something. All right, look at this. Listen to this, Trinidad and Tobago. Listen to this. Listen to some advice from Granny. Granny giving some advice. Listen to this advice from Granny today. This is very true, eh?
People who you think is your enemy, they're not your enemy. They're your friend. Is your friend, but it's kill you. Because your friend know everything about you. Just what you talk, what you eat, the friend can't out to you enemy.
That's
you don't be enemy. Your enemy can't get you unless you're friend. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So, the old saying said, think the Moses and speak the less. Who you think is your enemy, they're not your enemy. They're your friend. Is your friend, but it's kill you. Because your friend know everything about you. Just what you talk, what you eat, the friend can't out to you enemy. You don't be enemy. Your enemy can't get you unless you're friend. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So, the old saying said, think the Moses and speak the less.
Think the Moses and speak the less. Think the Moses and speak the less. What do you think about that saying from Granny? We go in and look at this situation now. We're talking about what is going on in PSA. Well, you know, things happening, things warming up. Let's hear what's going on in PSA. Mr. Watson Duke this morning would have done a Facebook Live, And he said some things in that Facebook Live that I think some of you Trinidad and Tobago need to hear. Yeah, some of you need to hear some of the things he said in that Facebook Live. So I want to play it for you to hear. But I just had to play Granny. Granny would have given us some words of wisdom. I feel I'm going to tape that, hold on to that video a little bit, and play back that video from time to time with Granny. What Granny say? Yeah, your friend is your enemy. Your friend. Not your enemy can only know where you're eating if your friend tell them. Your enemy could only know where you're eating if your friend tell them. Your enemy could only know about you if your friend tell them. Granny, words of wisdom. Let me say good afternoon to people joining me from Gasparillo all over Trinidad and Tobago and the world. Share the live.
I want everybody to share the live. Like and share.
Look at what Mr. Watson Duke this morning. Mr. Watson Duke did a Facebook Live this morning, and he made some pronouncements. Listen to some of the pronouncements he made this morning on Facebook Live. Listen to what he had to say. I want you to join me on the Facebook Live. Hear what Solomon Duke had to say. Yeah, this morning on his Facebook Live. Listen to him. Listen to this.
I'm prepared to go all the way to the Privy Council. It matters not. I'm going to the Privy Council if needs be, because justice must not be denied those who seek justice. Everybody who seeks justice in this land, the Constitution is so organized that there is equality before the law. And everyone must be proven, must be deemed innocent until proven guilty. And guilty means there must be a reasonable and sufficient evidence. Reasonable and sufficient evidence to make the reasonable thinking person to become convicted and convinced that this person did pull the alarm.
Solomon Duke. But listen what he had to say here. Listen to this morning, Solomon Duke.
People, about 10 o'clock, supposed to have the sentencing taking place, you know. But look, pray that God is still the magistrate heart, and she give good judgment. Because these people, this country, will see justice, and justice need to be measured. Justice need to be measured. All right? You can't take an innocent man, convict him, and they try to give him the worst punishment out, and he must beg for his life. He must beg and school up and say, oh, and plead guilty. I'm not guilty. I am not guilty. I did not pull any fire alarm. And there's no evidence that you all have brought forth that has convicted me in my mind. None. We will challenge the judgment in the court of appeal. My lawyers are already ready. They have their ready in the shoes on. They're ready. And I, Watson Duke, I'm willing to go anywhere. Because my justice is my justice. It belongs to me. I'm fearing no man. The time has come when this country must stand up and say what is truth and what is correct and what is honorable. Stop playing to the drumbeats of other people. Let's give justice in a manner that is balanced. It must be balanced. If a man is innocent, he's innocent. Not because you want the man. What you have convicted me upon? Nothing showed me pulling the fire alarm. The fire alarm must be pulled. Nothing showed that. Nothing, I could say that openly. Nothing showed me pulling the fire alarm. Nothing. And the magistrate cannot say I pulled the fire alarm. She cannot say that in all truth and honesty. She never saw me pulling the fire alarm. She knows that there's a tape outside. Nobody saw me pulling the fire alarm. I placed my hands under the alarm and I moved my hand like this. If the alarm is here, if this is the alarm, I place my hands under the alarm and I move my hands away. There was a cameraman there who took pictures. Nobody asked for the cameraman. And then they want to come and convict me and make the world feel that Watson Duke is a criminal. Watson Duke breaking the law. But there's a God above, and God will see.
Trinidad and Tobago, have your say. Now, I'm hearing that Duke fined $1,200 with 1 month to pay. Wow, 3 months imprisonment. Anybody could call and confirm. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791-466-5391. I like what Granny had to say. I really like Granny statements. Granny statements is what take the cake today. Yeah, Granny statements take the cake today. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791-466-5391. Granny.
Think is the enemy. There's not your enemy. There's your friend is your friend, but it's kill you. Because your friend know everything about you. Just what you talk, what you eat, the friend can't out to you enemy. You don't be enemy. Your enemy can't get you unless you're friend. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So, the old saying said, think the mostest and speak the less.
Think the mostest and speak the less. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. But then the magistrate, that's why the magistrate is in charge. She don't have to be there, but the evidence, he said about the evidence. But that hand, Pastor Google, has a lot of power, boy. You can pass your hand by something so and send it off, Pastor Google. You have that miracle power like Jesus to pass your hand and everything just go off.
I don't know now.
Wow, I thought that was that speak miracle. Maybe we could pass our hands over the corona victim and just see them heal, boy. But that was a powerful hand. I just want to say that's a powerful hand to pass your hand over something and it go up like that. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Shelley, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
Pastor Google, what Mr. Drake said, it means that his lawyer do a real bad job of defending him. Because if you have all that information and people see you, who should bring up the defense? The people and them who lay the charges? There's not them job to bring that. You say into a camera watching and your hand was close to the thing there and it does do so and it do so, but you didn't pull no fire alarm and the magistrate was wrong or whatever. That was supposed to be the argument of your lawyers to bring that forward. So this thing did not, that do just appear, your defense can just appear just so unless your lawyers and them do the job properly. So your lawyers and them have to be incompetent. That's what Duke is saying, you know. And then the next thing Duke is saying that had me confused, that the inequality of the law. One of the biggest problem in Trinidad and Tobago that all citizens will be calling about, especially the poor people and them, is that we do see white collar crime being prosecuted in the courts. We have a big problem with that. You are a leader. You're a big president of a union, a leader. You have all these money and all these other things. You're supposed to be setting an example. And if you could get tapped in this little stupid petty crime, what message are you sending? So you must be able to get off because you're a president and the law must be equal across the board. No, Mr. Duke. If you have questions to answer in the court, don't come and push that like it's somebody trying to prosecute you. Somebody like frame you, take an image of you, put it on an alarm, pull it and saying it's you. That we're trying to say, Mr. Duke. Mr. Duke, stand up for your consequences. Thank you very much.
Share the live. Log on Facebook, share the live. Go on IG, share the live. Trinbago, please share the live. Share the live. Share the live. I want everybody to share the live. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the live now, man. Stop acting like a fool. Share the live.
People who you think is your enemy, they're not your enemy. That your friend is your friend, but it's kill you. Because your friend know everything about you. Just what you talk, what you eat, the friend can't out to you enemy. You don't be enemy. Your enemy can't get you unless you're friend. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So, the old saying said, think the mostest and speak the less. People who you think is your enemy, they're not your enemy. That your friend is your friend, but it's kill you. Because your friend know everything about you. Just what you talk, what you eat, The friend can't out to you enemy. You don't be enemy. Your enemy can't get you unless you're friend. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So, the old saying said, think the Moses and speak the less. People who you think is your enemy, is not your enemy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon to Pastor Gogo.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah.
Think the mostest and
speak the less.
think the mostest and speak the less.
That is wisdom. That is old people saying, listen more and speak less. You wouldn't get yourself in trouble.
I like this. I like how she said, to think the mostest.
Interpret it in her way. And if how Duke know everything now, you know, what about those 10 people or 12 people that he dismissed from the PSA? Did they have any fair trial? He get any evidence against these people? You see they're one-sided, another wicked, and he see that God, you could take God and make God a mockery. And I was telling a lot of people in Trinidad and that's what they're feeling. The Bible tells you, remember that God is not mocked, you know. You can use God conveniently, you know. And that's what a lot of people try to do. You call on God, you're up right now. You're up right now all the time, you know God. Or you don't know all the evil. You don't know God. Now we're really getting a jam. You know God. And if the magistrate charge him $1,000, that is just making way for people to commit crime in this country. Because I find that fine should be a real serious fine.
Well, that's the maximum. She can't do anything about that.
That's the maximum?
I think so.
That's the law. That is why the law ain't good. It isn't good because that is a serious crime. You could have caused a stampede in that office, you know, because they're running for their life. Trinidad has gone to make serious laws, man. They don't make law like people commit crime. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google. I like that saying by Granny.
I feel, you don't think I should tape it and use it as a drop in my program?
Yes, and then after you do that, I want you to play Bob Marley, Who the Cap Fit. Because someone eat and drink with you and then so upon you. Your best friend could be your worst enemy.
Very true. Very, very true.
So I think you should do that and slip in her thing just before that.
Yeah, man. Or I could play a local artist, Fahrenheit.
Yes, because that statement with the Moses, that is very biblical in a way that it's so original, it's more original than KFC. Yes. Anyway, I just wanted to add here with Watson Duke. I feel too with the decision on other matters. I'm just waiting to see the outcome of the other matters, right? And you know, I feel the thing there with the money's passing there at PSA. Others are culpable who will allow that to happen because somebody can't just give out $500,000 without a written document, you know? And I find, or a receipt or something wrong there. Anyway, have a blessed evening.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Good afternoon to you. Share the live, mommy. Wait, mommy, wait, just now.
All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen up.
Yes, mommy.
Yes, Pastor Google. My point with Watson, you, Pastor Google, regardless of $5, $1, $2, he has an offense. It will be recorded in the magistrate court.
Oh.
It will be recorded in the magistrate court. Once you sign a guilty, Pastor Google, it will be recorded in the magistrate court. That is what I'm looking at. What I am looking at is see what the PSA members, what the executive going to be doing. That is what I'm looking at. You understand me? It will be recorded in the court. You understand me? That he had an offense. Because in order for you to pay what, regardless how much you charge you, Pastor Google, they found you guilty, right?
Yeah.
So you will have a record. If that will be recorded in the magistrate court, it will be recorded
Not that it will not be recorded and you're going to pay the money, whatever, you know, it will be recorded in the magistrate court. Okay, Pastor Google?
Yes.
So wait. We wait. I'm waiting also too. You understand me? I don't want to say nothing here, but I'm waiting, right? So I'll call you back in, Pastor Google.
All right, mommy.
Okay.
The light, share the light. I want everybody to share the light. Like and share. Like, comment, share.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor, brother. Pastor, any judgment as yet? Was the judgment on Watson? The sentence, was there any as yet anything, or we had to wait a little longer to find what is going on? Because, hello, Pastor.
Yes. Hello?
Pastor, I'll just call you for if the sentence was not yet. Mr. Duke, the Duke of Abercrombie.
Well, as I said, I'm waiting for confirmation on the sentencing. So.
Yeah, I know you're a man stickler for credibility too.
Well, right. So that and somebody who want to call in, they waiting for you to come off the line. Who was there?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, man. So I'm gonna get some credible, some more reliable source.
Share the light. I want everybody.
So I'm gonna get some reliable source now.
Share the light. Uptown Posse have to share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
All right, so I'm getting ready to go and take this call. Let me take this call and get some real information. Hold on, eh? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Tell me, what is the verdict? What's going on?
Well, apparently he was fined the $1,200 with a month to pay, and in breach of that payment, 3 months in jail. But we know that he would pay the $1,200. But as the caller would have said before, the most important thing is this. It doesn't matter whether or not he pay $1 in the court, $2, $3, $5, whatever. He is now a convicted criminal with a criminal record. That is the important thing. What has to happen is not the executive. The executive of PSA are not going to do anything because they're eating and drinking and liking themselves. The general counsel of PSA has to use the Constitution and treat with that, because our Constitution clearly outlines a person who is convicted. He's no longer charged. He has been convicted, found guilty, and has to pay a fine or a penalty. That person can no longer be a part of the executive of PSA because our Constitution does not allow for that. So the General Counsel has to do what they have to do. And with all Mr. Jukes pontificating and talking violent, nasty things about females this morning, you going for sentencing before you call on your supporters and the women who love you to say a prayer, keep you in mind. You're there calling women nasty, dirty, and that is how your mind is. And the woman executive officer of PSI saying just all you're thinking too, because all you have a president who continue to disrespect women. I don't know if all you feel all in a different league of women, or because of the makeup and the high heels and the powder and what it is. All you feel is not woman. When he called one woman stink and dirty, calling all women that. So I saying this today right now. Susan Gray, who is the General Secretary, Rhea Watson, who is the Deputy General Secretary, Felicia Thomas, the First Vice President. What all they doing as women? Here and all the president, all they stand up next to. Or they're going to stand up today in 1:30 in a press conference next to that man who just called a sister from Tobago, called she vagrant, says she dirty, so she stink, how she this, she done drugs and all that. And we're going to stand up with he to say victory because what he have to pay a fine $1,000. But let me tell you something, eh? Whoa! Want all you as woman, boy. Want all you to stand up next to a man like that. And then you have a conscience to say, President, no, you're wrong. You shouldn't say that. To celebrate what? That he get 3 months, you only have $1,200. You're going to celebrate that on the steps of PSA. Want all you, boy. The WO in front of woman is all it does make women suffer. All them women are the general, not the general council, the executive of PSA are calling all you against Susan Gray. The General Secretary of PSA, the Deputy General Secretary Ria Watson, the First Vice President Felicia Thomas, asking all you as women, all you going to stand on the steps of PSA to go inside PSA to have a press conference with a man who does call women stink and dirty, and just because he get $1,200 a month to pay it, all you go find that's a victory. Boy, what kind of woman all is, boy? When all you go and lie down in the night, all you just think but all you talk about woman? Watchman or Pastor Google? Me not upset to know. I'm upset to know. I'm just saying as women, we have to have standards. And then women, the executive with Watson Group, they have none. I saying so. I go on.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, I was listening to the program last night and I called this number, I think. That's the program, the upper room. Hello?
Okay, I think you this is a different program now. This is Constructive Talk. All right?
Okay. So,
all right, so you have to call back next week, Wednesday.
Oh, they're a different program. Okay.
Okay, then, bye.
This number.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Hello, caller. Caller? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor James. In your program, yeah, according to what caller suggested there, he is convicted. And you know, I just wondering what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago these days, where, you know, they are talking about like the legal luminaries, people who watching the politics, watching what's taking place in the country. What's needles real long, sir? People celebrate a conviction because he ain't get locked up. It's still a conviction. You understand? And what it is about this country that they vilify decent politics and try to uplift, you know, immoral and you know, people who don't have the highest standards. And they just try to uplift them in this country, and the media, mainstream media, protect these people from scrutiny and from, you know, what needs to be discussed. I have a problem in this country where it is very difficult to actually, you know, highlight good politics, and they elevate who they want. And I think that the country is going to hell in a handbasket due to this kind of politics and media. You know what I mean? I just find it just obvious in our face. And I think the time has come where the public shouldn't wait for mainstream media and these people who call themselves the luminaries and stuff like that to tell us what is correct, what is wrong, and what we should concentrate on. And I think it's time the public kind of really to just raise our voices more and speak up against how, you know, people turning a blind eye to what really affects this country, Pastor Gu. Have a nice day, listeners, and have a nice day, 91.9.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much for your call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
And how are you, darling?
Not as good as you, darling.
Okay, I am so good. I know you good.
You know I good?
Yes.
What,
You're looking nice on TV.
Mommy,
Go let him.
make a contribution, please. You are easier.
Yes, but this topic here we're going on here. The most important thing about it, Watson Duke is the first man who will be entering the jail, though.
Well, he ain't enter in the jail. He ain't get sentence. No, he ain't get sentence.
Right, but here what going on. Everybody time coming just now, one by one. All what end up the jail. Because there's a lot of stupidness going on in here. And I congratulated my boy yesterday. So he got a post. That is, we call him again? This fella. The constable of Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, your boy.
Yeah, Gary and what name Alexander.
Yes, Mr. Alexander.
Right? So everything is going to go in order just now. All who play monkey chip and all kind of stupidness, they will see what will go on in this place just now. Everybody will hold their head and ball. They will want to know if it's really real thing going on now. You understand what I'm saying, Pastor Guru?
Yes,
so have a nice day, and everything will be everything. You just have to leave it in the hands of the Lord.
Thank you very much.
So real chaos going on now.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor.
Yes, so you hear the verdict?
Yeah, I hear the verdict from Jenny Day. But, Pastor, see, what I want people to start to realize, the bar have sunk so low with the United National Congress, and the bar have been sinking low for a long while. It started from 95, coming up with the first incarnation of the UNC, with a finance minister saying he hasn't taken a vow of poverty. Then you had Carlos Ramjon. So you see, here what's going on. And they're forcing people, as the late great Southman from your side there, he was no PNM. But I will never forget his words in our evening program. Money is the culture. And
who said that?
The great comedian from down by you down there in Aparima.
Sprung along?
Yeah, and I'll never forget that, brother. 20 years ago. About 15 years ago. Money is the culture. Right? Because you know the simple life the man lived. And he was an intellectual. People don't know that. He graduated from UE in politics. And people don't understand. They're forcing people. They are the hustlers all over the place on the media. Right? The selfish hustlers in the media, colony, and all over. Trying to force that narrative down decent people's throats, trying to make money people Jesus Christ. But me and Pastor and people who grew up in a proper home where their parents teach you that you have to have a fear for God and that money mustn't be a God, that they're trying to force that narrative that money is everything. And even with this pandemic, we have realized that money, all the rich countries in the world, the money can save them from the rich, the poor, the small man. So let's narrow back and say the Stephen Watson Duke is that here what's going on. He ain't made jail, so that good. He ain't nothing wrong with that. The ethics of that, the man make jail we worry about. He just get a small fine. They will find some way. I want people to understand how weak we laws is. And that law they say don't the benchmark. Your father will tell you the sentence that the magistrate could. All them things need to be corrected because that is homegrown terrorism. It can cause stampede, as Andrew says. But they will find a way to blame the PNM for that. And they're trying to force their value system down we throat that, hey, here what's going on, that is small thing, and money is everything, and he make no jail, so we are right on our way coming down on the man for. But here what's going on, all the right thinking people that Dr. Rowley talk about, we are the holy strain, and in we small network and we circle, let people talk. But in a small circle, let them know here what's going on. We here forever, and at the end of the day, how you want to be remembered, and you have to leave a legacy for yourself, for your family, and it must be based on integrity. I go on, Pastor.
Yeah, man, thanks. Hello, good afternoon.
Well, I say good evening to you, Pastor Guru.
Lord Jesus.
To all those who love to listen to Kingsley on this.
Hold on, eh? Hold on. You listening? Hold on. Just now, eh? Hold on, eh? I want you to hear something.
People who you think is your enemy, they're not your enemy. They're your friend. Is your friend, but it's kill you. Because your friend know everything about you. Just what you talk, what you eat. The friend can't out to you enemy. You don't be enemy. Your enemy can't get you unless you're friend. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So, the old saying said, think to Moses and speak to less.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say that Tanti is my friend, and she understands the words of
That Tanti is your friend?
Yeah.
Look, boy.
Because
make your contribution and leave Tanti away from being your friend.
The words, what you say, is from God, not from man. So that I'm my friend by saying these powerful words. That the words I understand and the words I live. Because my friends, that say I don't want no friend because your friend come enemy and the enemies come a friend. But Pastor Google, wow, I am very concerned today. Most of all, to hear what all the Prime Minister is going to say this evening.
So he's not easy Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay, you said that. I never said. He's not. Is my constitution right to say that? Doctor, he's not my Prime Minister. He's not my Prime Minister. He's only Prime Minister. What is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago? I understand that, but I don't consider him as Prime Minister. So,
what? No, well, no.
But I don't consider him as Prime Minister.
The heart it stake, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stake, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stake, hands them dirty.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
This is just the smoke, the fires behind. Just remember he in the courthouse for certain charges. This is the smoke. And I think the magistrate was very lenient. If you was showing you now. Game a tap on the hand still now. Don't do it again. You understand what I'm saying? This is why I get out from it. But according to Jen, I also hear what they hold me with marijuana, if you was showing you now. And I went before the magistrate and I was fined. If you understand what I'm saying you. Some money and I also paid. But my records still say that I was held for marijuana. You understand what I'm saying? You? That charge is still there inside the courthouse on my name. You dig where I'm coming from. So according to what I'm saying, the smoke, this is the smoke, the fires behind. Thank you very much. He might get away this time with the jail, but the next time, it's no fine, but it's only jail. Thank you very much.
I don't wanna be no part of the pussy.
Pastor Google.
Mommy.
Pastor Google.
Yes, mommy.
That's cool before this one. He disrespecting your preacher all the time. You'll cut him off. Nobody you want to come on the program. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Me play a voice note.
Pastor Google, there's the Punisher here again. All right? Pleasant good afternoon to each and every right-thinking citizen of Trinidad and Tobago. That gentleman that just called there and blatantly disrespected the office of our astute Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago by saying that all your Prime Minister, not my Prime Minister. Where he from? Where he from? He from some country outside of Trinidad and Tobago? What kind of absolute egregious nonsense is this man talking? Why do you entertain him? And I think it is time that we start cutting off certain people when we hear them come on the radio. Whether they come in to say today is Monday or today is Friday and it's the correct day, cut them off because you know they're an absolute nonsense.
All right. I hear you, sir. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. All right, then, in the spirit of freedom of expression, while I am not a fan of the guy took and said that he doesn't regard the Prime Minister, his personal Prime Minister, and that even though he may say things contrary to the status quo, he should still be allowed to say. As long as he doesn't use language in obscenities, it's not a disrespect for somebody to not regard or not hold in regard the scale of the office. I mean, that's freedom of expression. People can voice their opposition to whatever they think is not consistent with their personal views. okay?
I didn't hear you clearly, you know. I'm trying to pick up on all what you're saying. You're breaking up really badly.
Really? Okay, how is it now? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
How is it now? You hear me well?
Yeah, pretty all right now.
All right. I was saying that the gentleman who spoke a while ago, of course, doesn't regard the Prime Minister as Prime Minister. You heard that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying that in the spirit of freedom of expression, he should be allowed to express it, as long as he doesn't use slanderous terms or obscenities, as the case may be. It's really part of, it's the reason why we have this system where we could voice our opinion, whether at authorities or at our, people at our own level, all over whatever the case may be. So, his choice of words and his positions are sometimes rather distasteful, but, we should still allow it to vent itself, and that way you could be better able to address, his situation.
So you were saying that I should allow him to still come on the radio and say that Dr. Rowley is not his Prime Minister and he's your Prime Minister, and just allow him to that's freedom of expression on the radio, to let someone come on the radio and say that Dr. Rowley is not my Prime Minister, he's your Prime Minister, and so we waiting to hear what your Prime Minister had to say. That first to begin, if you are saying that I should allow him to express himself like that, if you're saying that towards like he's your pastor, not my pastor, I could understand. But the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago is not optional.
Well, he did say that he recognized that Dr. Rowley is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. He did say that. It's just that he said he's not my Prime Minister, and that obviously
that's an oxymoron.
Well, he's expressing a political preference, and there's nothing wrong with it.
So, I hear you, caller. I hear you.
It doesn't mean that I support his. I support his party or anything like that.
I know that you don't support his view, you don't support his thing, but you support the right. You support the right for him to be making those statements.
Right, that's just the point. That's all it is. There's no political.
I am not going down that road. I am just saying that, and I'm clearing it up, and I'm saying it again, that you are supporting the right for him to call and say that Dr. Oli is not his Prime Minister. He is my Prime, which is he's saying he's my Prime Minister, not his own. Which basically is saying the same thing as, he's the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, but not my Prime Minister.
Yeah, well,
and clearly, I don't think that is something that I should encourage to be said on the radio. That's my view. I don't think that's something that I don't think any other media house is going to encourage somebody, even though you have the right to express yourself. But there is a responsibility. There's a responsibility on behalf of the announcer to know where is the cutoff point.
Yeah.
None of us as announcers, even though we would have disagreed or didn't like the women's Bissessa would have run the country, we never came here, or we would have never allowed another supporter of who don't support Miss Bissessa to say, she is not my Prime Minister. No, we're not encouraging that.
Well, and that's admirable, I guess. To some degree, we consider that admirable. But remember that there is something called freedom of expression, and while
freedom of expression with a level of responsibility. Right. Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Levy there.
Pastor Google, what take the cake for me? You had to apologize. You see how easy it is to apologize, Pastor Google?
Say that again?
I say, what take the cakes to me? You had to apologize. You see how easy it is to apologize, Pastor Google?
I had to apologize for?
The minister not joining you on the program. You see how easy it is to apologize?
But my member of parliament, wait. I don't know where you're going with that. My member of parliament had an emergency. He sent me a message and he said to me, bro, I have an emergency. So-and-so came up. He told me what it was, and he said to me he will join me on another occasion. And I apologized on behalf of him.
Well, right. You wanted to apologize to me. It is easy to apologize for you. So I will leave it here.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gula. I hope you're doing okay. These set of cockroaches really just come out to tickle your brain. You could do without that right now. This program is for constructive talk. No disrespect. You're going down that way, it has always been that way. They come with rubbish, cut them off. However, good program.
Thank you very much. I don't know something wrong with me, boy. Something had to be wrong with me, yes. You know what? Trinidad and Tobago, I think I will leave it here. I think I will leave it here. Have a good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. God bless. Coming up next, the Pale Hour Show with Mr. Irvin. See this? Boy.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood of God, give me a Holy Ghost. If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, say, I am anointed.
I don't understand.
One time. Hey! Hey! We come to turn the enemy now. Take it. And if your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood of God, give me a Holy Ghost. And if your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, say, I am anointed to put the enemy under my. I am anointed, moving forward, no more defeat. I'm raging war on the enemy, taking back what was stolen. I am anointed and appointed. Hey, I'm a mighty warrior in God's army. One more time. Tell them I am anointed. I am anointed. Moving forward, no more. I'm raging war. Taking back what was stolen. I am anointed. Hey, say I'm a mighty warrior in God. So we taking it back now. We taking it back. Hey, I'm taking back my peace, back my joy, back my health, and my wealth. I'm taking everything that you stole from me. Everything you took from my family, I'm taking back my dance, hey, and my soul. For all the years you tried to shut my mouth, I am anointed. Hey, I'm a mighty warrior in God's army. One more time, we're taking it.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Simpson's Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers, a full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for the Ray of Light Radio Ministry every first and third Thursday of the month from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the Street 919 FM. Let your light shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew chapter 5 verse 16. For further information, contact 686-3845. 349-5178 or 342-7303.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with spa lovers and soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh, yeah.
Spa lovers lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Spa lovers today. Available at Pennywise at leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on The Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Blessed good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, family and friends. I want to encourage that you share the live, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we have to talk, brothers and sisters, because you see when you see foolishness, oh gosh, we have to get to the point. Annie, big up your lovely self-lover. Carola Senior on Facebook, big up yourself. YouTube, big up yourself. Those listening on the radio, listening, I want to call somebody who knows somebody cousin. Let them know the Paylout program is on. Let them know we're organizing the ingredients and we need each and every one of them to come to par. We have to let them know we're cooking today, brothers and sisters. So here we're going on. Before we go forward with any conversation, you know we must start with a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, is your son Irvin, and Father, I ask that you take charge of today's program. Father, you just continue to cover, guide, and protect. You cover each and every word that comes out of my mouth today. Heavenly Father, I pray for each and every one that is in the fight for Trinidad and Tobago. Father, I pray that you continue to strengthen us, you continue to guide us and protect us. Lord, we want to lift up our Honorable Prime Minister and the entire administration. Father, you just continue covering them. Each and every decision, Father, I pray that you continue to encamp your angels around them. And Father, you just continue to do a thing in our government. Heavenly Father, we want to lift up even the opposition today, Lord. Heavenly Father, I pray for good sense, wisdom, and understanding to prevail. Lord, we want to pray for each and every person that is going through whatever they are going through. Heavenly Father, you continue to take charge. You take charge of Trinidad and Tobago. You take charge of each and every one of our citizens. You take charge of our residents. Take charge of our visitors. Heavenly Father, you continue to take charge of Trinidad and Tobago. Lord, we say a special prayer for each and every Trinbagonian citizen that is not in Trinidad and Tobago at this time. Father, we pray that governments on the outside continue to find favor in our citizens, Lord. And Lord, we want to lift up our brothers and sisters over in St. Vincent. Father, we pray for continuous help. We pray for continuous covering. We pray for continuous support for our brothers and sisters in St. Vincent. So, Father, you just take charge. We pray for each and every caller today. We pray for each and every viewer, each and every listener. Father, everyone that is on work, you just continue to take charge in no other name but Jesus' name. Amen and amen. Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, family and friends. Today we had a talk. I'm supposed to have a visitor. I'm supposed to start with a visitor, but it's probably on the way. I'm supposed to have two visitors, as a matter of fact. But brothers and sisters, we could start the conversation while our visitor is on the way. The other day I read this, and I think I need to run it back. I'm asking, let's share the live, share the live, share the live. We're talking today. You see, when it is you hear madness, and when it is your name call, you have a responsibility to clear your name. And what it is have to happen in this place, no one will manipulate the system, fit in whatever rules and regulations they want, and act like the PNM administration is attacking them personally when you is being irresponsible. So let's call out, everybody call them out. Brothers and sisters, we encouraging. Always share the life. Share the life. Share the life. We heading down in Exodus this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Exodus 5, I read this last week, but let me run it back over. And afterwards, Moses and Aaron went in and told Pharaoh, thus saith God of Israel, let my people go, that they may hold a feast unto me in the wilderness. And Pharaoh said, who is the Lord, that I should obey his voice to let Israel go? Brothers and sisters, family and friends, share the life. Share the life. It is as real as it could get. Yes, and our visitor is in the house, brothers and sisters. Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to be seen. So I don't know how you explain. There's nothing I can do. I don't have nothing on the lead to say pull it off and.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Well.
I wouldn't be able to be seen today. So.
Well, Olia, our visitor wouldn't be able to be seen today, and we apologize for that. No fault of the studio. It's because our visitor, she's in green, and we have a green background. So, we will be talking today. And brothers and sisters, we have Auntie Jenny in the house. And you know, when we see people like Auntie Jenny, and we see brothers like Wendell Eversley, you know, his information we getting in Trinidad and Tobago. But before we even turn to Auntie Jenny, just identify yourself, let the people in Trinidad and Tobago know you're in the house.
Well, good evening to all the calling persons, all the listeners on 91.9 on the Palau Show. This is Jen here, your girl Jen. I'm so sorry that you all won't be able to see me in my little African outfit, but
yes.
Apparently I
so
was
lovely.
not aware that the green will melt into the green, and all you will see is my eyes and all that. So to avoid this scary thing, you will not be seeing me, but you will be hearing me today.
All right, so brothers and sisters, Auntie Jenny is in the house. So this is why we're saying share the life, share the life. Let me get the information out and about. Auntie Jenny, I want to start with something before we even get down into anything. Right? I taken a video this morning, and I think it's the most disgusting video I've seen in a long while. When you talk about dotishness, we're talking about a good long period of dotishness, explaining something that really and truly, brothers and sisters, and I think all you know who it is I'm talking about. Duke, let me tell you something, big brother. I think something is wrong with your head. And like you're understanding what it is the people in Trinidad and Tobago is displeased about. Mr. Watson Duke, let me tell you something. You believe PNM have something against you because why? They need you out of office. Mr. Duke, now listen to me. We have to be real and reasonable, and we need to be factual with whatever it is we're dealing with on a daily basis. And listen to you. Disrespect a young lady in Tobago. Again, these are things that you're good at. Disrespect a young lady in Tobago. Look, we are Auntie Jenny here this afternoon again, continuing to bring information to the young people. Again, you have no problem disrespecting Auntie Jenny. And listen, you bust up your mouth and you talk about Wendell Eversley. Duke, let me tell you where you leave out, cousin. Just when you start the video and you big up your madam, which is a good thing. And I say, what? Like Duke looking to give you a speech. What? Because he don't know today is Judgment Day. So I say, like Duke looking to make a speech for we brothers and sisters in Trinidad and Tobago to have something to think about. Probably he might want to clarify some of the mistakes that he make along the way. He might want to hold some responsibility for the irresponsible behavior that he practiced along the way. Now, this is what I assumed. Brothers and sisters, you wouldn't believe I was let down yet again. Listen what it is Duke is explaining to brothers and sisters this wee hours this morning. You put on a nice suit, disgrace a nice suit, disgrace a proper haircut, disgrace the glasses that you're wearing. The man who even made that brand of glasses, I sure he totally displeased that you had money to buy that glasses. Now, here what's going on. Listen what it is you explain to brothers and sisters in Trinidad and Tobago. Listen what you say. You say Mr. Wendell Eversley is ugly. Okay, that is your opinion. You say all of we who speaking up against you, we ugly. That is your opinion. Now, despite I spoke to my mother this morning and well, she tell me otherwise. So, what you're not going to do is break nobody's spirit. And I'm sure, Auntie Jenny, you can't break she's spirit based on how it is she speaks and speak the truth about you. 100% sure you cannot break Mr. Wendell Eversley's spirit based on how it is he speak about you. Obviously, they are not compromising and they're not cutting no deal and they are not willing to rock back and allow you to sit in office with the allegations and the charges that are on your head. Listen what you decide to do with your irresponsible self this morning. Auntie Jenny, give me a minute, please. As a respectable fella, and I like to respect my elders, but this video was disgusting. So I had to talk about this. Listen what it is you explain to Trinidad and Tobago. You don't know if you take Mr. Wendell Eversley girl, because Mr. Wendell Eversley is up and down Trinidad and Tobago. You say when he was in Tobago, it had nobody on the walk. You explain to the people of Trinidad and Tobago that you come out and walk with Mr. Wendell Eversley. And listen what you say. You say you don't know if you take Mr. Wendell Eversley girl. Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters are asking all you share the live. Let me talk to Mr. Duke a little bit. Mr. Duke, how that fit in the conversation? That have anything to benefit the PSA members? That have anything to benefit the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago? The level of direction that you continue to go to disrespect women. Listen, now you end up on Mr. Wendell Eversley girl. You don't know if you take a girl and you want to know which one of Mr. Wendell Eversley girl that you take. So then wait is you saying, despite the fact that it have people out there that want to believe is rape allegations. Despite the fact that it is before the court, it have people that want to believe he is an innocent man. Brother, based on how you continue to disrespect women in Trinidad, in Tobago, based on how you continue to speak division, brother, your card pull. And as Mr. Eversley say, because you want to know which one of he girl you take. So then what you're telling people on national airwaves is that you don't even have respect for your own wife. Now mind me, you disrespect the whole of PSA. You disrespect each and every one of the members in PSA. Duke, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago was left with a responsibility after our administration refused to fix oil deals, refused to go and have conversation on behalf of brothers and sisters in Trinidad and Tobago. Brother, do you understand the position that you put the Prime Minister in? While the Prime Minister is trying to attract investors to Trinidad and Tobago. Because the Prime apparently is only the Prime Minister. And the PNM, apparently, I don't know, apparently is only the Prime Minister. And the people that honestly supporting PNM. The people that will tell you, hey, me ain't really concerned about politics, you know, but the Prime Minister handling the business. Apparently it's only these people understand that the young people in Trinidad and Tobago needs a fair opportunity. And when their parents is on the work, whether it be PSA, whether it be Petrotrin, an honest day's work for an honest day's pay. Mr. Duke, I will tell you today, you was irresponsible with delivering your services. You let too much unnecessary things that you practice. You're trying to explain to me that you stand up and take a picture next to a fire extinguisher, a fire alarm. Brother, you trying to tell me that the magistrate and the prosecutor, nobody in had no evidence. Where's your evidence, cousin? Trinidad and Tobago always share the life. Where is Mr. Duke evidence? And it is ironic enough that you went on and you explained to Mr. Eversley that you ain't sure if you take one of his girl and you want to know she name. Partners, you forget you're married, but. So then it is clear that you cannot have respect for women outdoors. And what you now show Trinidad and Tobago and the entire world is that you can't even have respect for the woman that you have indoors. Brothers and sisters, family and friends, whether Mr. Duke say PNM want him out of office, whether Mr. Eversley say they want Watson Duke out of office, whether Auntie Jenny say we want Watson Duke out of office, or whether Felix say we want Watson Duke out of office, the facts is the level of representation that Mr. Duke sit down at PSA and delivered to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, it is troubling. Mr. Duke, it is frightening. So when it is you might think that PNM have an agenda, it is disrespectful for a Prime Minister to go and lobby on behalf of his people. Listen, Mr. Duke, and you sitting down in PSA, holding power over citizens, and you're explaining to people the PNM are working. You're trying to tell we young people the PNM want them to get no work. Mr. Duke, you was in charge of people that was working by. And it looked to me like you take pleasure in breaking the spirit by. Hey, cousin, what people wearing have nothing to do with what's going on in Trinidad today by. How people looking have nothing to do with what's going on in Tobago today. Is what have to happen. The right set of people needs to assume that office. The right set of structure needs to be implemented in that office. Brothers and sisters, we need the whole of Trinidad and Tobago to get today's message. Now, this is just me. I ain't even explain all the way we're going with Auntie Jenny because we doesn't plan. When it is you have a vision, you sit down and you think about it, and every time you have an opportunity, you come forth and deliver. Auntie Jenny, you could go ahead and take the floor.
Well, again, good evening to all the listeners and callers on 91.9.
Good afternoon.
And it's a pleasure again to be here. It was last moment because Mr. Eversley is the roving reporter apparently, and he stopped, I think, in Arima. So he asked if I could be here, and it was a pleasure. I'm sorry that you all can't see my nice little African outfit because
nice.
I come in a mood, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but you all could still listen to the voice. That is small thing.
Only remember.
Listen, you spoke about what Mr. Duke would have said on the tape about his explanation and his discontent with what the magistrate would have meted out to him with his hand was next state and all that. I'm not focused on that today, no. I am focused on disrespect that Watson Solomon Duke continues to show for women.
Yes.
And before what I want to say, whether or not it's $1 the court charge Watson Duke with, $2, $5, $10, it is recorded in the court. He is a convicted criminal and he has a criminal record.
Yes.
And the Constitution of PSA speaks clearly about that. The General Counsel has the authority. Yeah? General Counsel has the authority to discipline, suspend, expel. That's what we have the authority to do. And we do it based on certain things. If an officer is charged before the courts, and it's awaiting conviction or waiting depending on the outcome of the case, all those things are laid out there. So now, we are no longer waiting and pending the outcome of the case.
Yes.
It has been a guilty charge, and you have been charged by one of the penalties, $1,200 and 3 months in jail, but you have been given a month, I understand, to pay the $1,200, which you would pay.
Yeah.
However, that does not mean that is a victory for you. You are still a convicted criminal.
Yes.
Because when they find a youth man before this government, in their vision, would have decriminalized marijuana, where you could have 32 ounces on you. A weed seed used to end you up in jail.
Yes.
And you stay in jail and you come out with a criminal record. You could not go in the police station and get a police character, good character.
Right.
So, Mr. Watson Duke, whatever victory you feel you get today, you ain't get no victory. You are convicted criminal in the eyes and the courts of Trinidad and Tobago. And as that, you cannot remain in the seat of the presidency of PSA. It's not me say so. I always go to our constitution. Right. Oh, that out the way.
Yes.
Mr. Watson Duke, you would have called myself, Ms. Janelle Boxer,
yes,
Mr. Anderson, and Preston George. You would have called us lizards. But let me tell you something. Lizards are very important to the ecosystem of any world, any country. Because in order to do one of the things that does maintain the pests on them, contain pests. You as a pest. So as a lizard, we gonna contain you as a pest. That's how important it is. But how important are you? Ask yourself that. I want to say to my sister in Tobago, Sister Janelle Boxer.
All right. And Mr. Bego, big up yourself too. I see you on Facebook.
Don't worry about them talk. People don't pelt stone at Green Mango.
Lovely.
And he ascribed to you that he's a vagrant. Take your Mr. Watson, took them words, you turn and say General Boxer is a vagrant, that not you end up being a vagrant by your deeds and your actions.
Hold on, Auntie Jenny. Trinidad and Tobago, remember Sherry Live. I don't know if somebody could contact Miss Janelle Boxer. Let's see no call in, please now. We want to talk to Miss Janelle Boxer because Watson, you can go break nobody's spirit here for doing the right thing. So Janelle, you big up yourself at Tobago. All your contact Miss Janelle Boxer and let you know. Right now we're sitting at Street 919. The number is 324-0081. 771-1791 466-5391. Somebody link Janelle Boxer for us. Only remember, share the live now, man. Auntie Jenny, go ahead.
I want to also tell Miss Boxer, she's of Indian descent.
Yes.
Sister, you stand on the shoulder some great women in India. I go call some names. Freedom fighters of India.
Yes.
Women. Tara Rani.
Yes.
Mulimati.
Yes.
The pronunciation might be off because my tongue can roll with the Indian accent.
Yes.
Kana Naglata Baru.
All right.
Matangini.
Right.
Aruna Asaf Ali.
Right.
Bikai G. Kama.
Yes.
Those are the shoulders of Indian fighters, women. Freedom fighters of India. You stand on their feet, my Indian sister. Don't let Watson joke and the rhetoric pull you down and make you feel less than nobody. He talking about vagrant, and I give that to you that you're on drugs, and you're so big and buffy. You talking about women, and that is graceful, and you come from a woman, boy. I had to call you a little boy on this radio station till you is not a man.
Hold on. Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, what we're doing is being real and reasonable today. So, and we ask Mr. Duke call in to it. It's a room for you to call in. We need to talk. Once again, the number, Mr. Watson Duke, is 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. Janelle, here what it is we're doing. Sis, you continuing on your journey and you're continuing bringing the good news to the brothers and sisters in Tobago. Continue motivating the people. Mr. Duke, what it is you will continue doing, you will line by that gate. You will line by that gate. You see, just like how the next madman didn't know that these people and them didn't move out and they didn't have enough respect to send the address for him, you will line by that gate because of the wickedness and the nastiness that you portrayed in Trinidad and Tobago. You still have people, children holding their hair and ball. You still have people tied up waiting on pension and you want to call out and point out finger about this one cut deal. You're vexed with a mayor because the mayor identify that is a weak link. The mayor identify that you're not a contributor. The mayor identify that something is wrong with your head. And Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, especially those who is supporting Watson Duke, when your children throwing a tantrum, what you just do?
That ain't no child, you know.
That was saying,
big man.
First, it is responsible for us to allow Mr. Duke to stay in office. Because Mr. Duke continue to throw tantrums. And this is not the representation we're looking for in Trinidad and Tobago. Clear fact. Standing on a table. You could talk where you want about that fire. That alarm system that went off. Brother, it's because you was reckless. And recklessness wouldn't work. You was reckless. Auntie Jenny, you go ahead.
I want to tell Mr. Watson Solomon Duke, the shoulders of the woman I stand on. You see that picture that your cousin Akin?
Yeah.
Black Panther, you see the women fighters in that? Them is real women. They were from the homie Amazon is there to take them from. Them was all female. They were used to guard the kings.
Yes.
They were the warriors. They used to fight war. Women, all women. So when you talk about woman disgraceful, that is where we come from. We are warriors. At the same show your cousin Akin Black Panther. Where you think they get when the women were fighting all that? They took it from the homie Amazon. They were known as Nemo because they're from the fun people. Know your history.
Know your history.
From West Africa. When you talking about the disrespect no woman.
And hear this. You wouldn't believe when I sit down and I take any cousin in that movie. And I watch Duke behavior in Tobago. I say, but this boy is a good actor. Duke really not a PSA leader. You know? What Duke catches people with is that Duke is a good actor. And he act like he was a leader. But you know when you're acting, eventually the movie had to done. Brother, the only sad thing is you didn't realize the series was cancelled. You no longer need it, babe. Auntie Jadi, you guys. Hold on, let me take one. Let me take one from Tobago. Bless good afternoon, Mr. Tobago.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Good afternoon.
Share the life, share the life.
Share the life.
Well, I'm going to start with, they always say that justice is blind.
Mm-hmm.
But Mr. Felix, why they take so long just to tell a man here, oh, I go charge you 1,200. You ain't gonna go in jail. And then we are wondering of ourselves. I will continue saying this. Why the youth of today going down that rabbit hole? Right? You take so long just to tell a man, yeah, well, for what you did, well then anybody, I'm not telling them to go and do that, and Felix could go and pull the thing and just get a fine.
Yeah.
Everybody could go and do that. Supposing now when he pull that, somebody to get injured, get a heart attack because they panic. Just
Mr. Bego, we in here, you got to call back. We in here, sister, the line breaking up. Let me take one more, Sister Jenny, before we go on. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon.
Sister Jenny, my warrior.
Hi, good afternoon.
You know, I always know this man feel he was screaming for Wakanda, you know.
Tell all of that.
But people like they wasn't here jumping on table, all kind of...
I tell them that.
They don't want you. Tobago don't want you neither. Why you forcing yourself down the people's throat with disrespect? No kind of leadership. I don't show my trend what he look like already.
Yes.
There's not to be like that. This is nonsense. And I know it would be a slap on the wrist. I have no faith in this judiciary system in Trinidad. This is ridiculous. And this man goes down a road every time, one after the next. You mean to tell me people bypass Sister Jenny and Oral Saunders to vote for this critter? Nah, man. I will fed up with this system.
Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, check it out. I had something with that. Based on what it is we hear in here, we the people, we really frustrated. But our Sister Jenny and Brother Eversley and myself here at the Pale Out program, we all know we have to bring the ingredients. And we're bringing our ingredients that make you a part of the cook. And once you're a part of the cook, you have a say. So this is why we continue to ask brothers and sisters throughout Trinidad and Tobago, especially our family and friends abroad, that continue to support their family members home. We asking that, listen to me, the government is on a journey. For far too long, we have complained about things. We have complained about what it is we have not received. We have complained about lack of attention. We end up in positions where we complain about lack of support. And brothers and sisters, let me tell you something. Despite what it is, I could sit down here and have about 15 different lives talking about things that the PNM administration do in Trinidad and Tobago. Brothers and sisters, and without calling COVID. We could sit down and we could talk all day about our Honorable Prime Minister, and then some would say, hey, by Felix, by that's real taking that man. But I could also do the same with Mr. Hines. I could also do the same with Mr. Stuart Young. And I could also do the same with Mr. Kennedy Richards Jr. I could do the same with a couple. I don't know all personally, because while we're working, we wait through. I wouldn't lie to brothers and sisters in Trinidad and Tobago. While we're working, we wait through our MPs' careers. Because we're teaching our children what is going on in Trinidad and Tobago. We're teaching our children, listen what it is Mr. Eversley saying. Listen to what it is Auntie Jenny and them is saying. It is not about I and Felix sit down on 91.9. Sitting down here and not explaining to people that someone is responsible for me sitting here. The Prime Minister sitting where he's sitting and not explaining when it is he leave Trinidad and Tobago that the people of Trinidad is the people that gave him the power to come and lobby on our behalf. Brothers and sisters, watch. We're running on 7 years. Not one project was delivered and the Prime Minister or his administration says, I will do it. Fanny Village School in Point Fortin right now in full swing, and never one day heard Mr. Kennedy Richards Jr. explain to the people of Point Fortin, I building Fanny Village Government School. Listen, Auntie Jenny speak. She have the relevant information, and at the drop of a dime, it wasn't planned. Come and let me talk to the people. $1,000, yes, we totally displeased. But let me tell you something. 99 days for thief, 1 day for police. Auntie Jenny, you go ahead.
I want to tell Mr. Watson Solomon Juke, this is a leader of a trade union or a movement. I'm a woman, so I always go back to my friend. So this is how a president of a union does talk. She was the first woman in this country in 1938 to be charged under the Sedition Act. She pleaded her own case. Here's some of the things she said. Workers are concerned with transforming their material conditions above all else. Hundreds of workers are being placed in jail. Jail sentences do not solve our problems. It is only the organized unity that we can better our conditions.
Yes.
Workers of the world were not prepared to fight in any way but for bread, peace, and liberty. That is how a union leader does talk.
Yes.
They must stand in defense of workers, not in themselves and aggrandize and enrich themselves.
Yes.
When they speak for the poor, the downtrodden, for those who waiting on their salaries, increases since 2013.
Yes.
While you want to sit down in 2019 and take your pension, $588,000. That is not union leader. And you to say no and tell him about the stink and dirty, that the best thing. You have a son.
And the overweight.
You just talk about your children.
Disrespect.
That the legacy you're leaving for your son, Watson Solomon Juke.
Hold on.
That the legacy you're leaving.
For sure.
A legacy where your son could go in the records of the court and say he was a convicted criminal. A legacy where your son could turn on the media because those things will go away and see you calling woman stink and dirty, and your mother is a woman, your wife is a woman. That is what it is you're doing. But I want to tell you, again, General Council members, PSA members, all who listening, if you have a constitutional PSA, turn to page 51. It says the General Council shall have the authority to suspend any national officer, section officer, or ordinary member who it is alleged committed an act of misconduct or who is charged for any felon, misdemeanor, or criminal act in the course of Trinidad and Tobago pending the outcome. And again, I'm saying it in our outcome again. He has been found guilty.
Yes, you
and
are
he has
guilty.
been charged for a felony. He is a convicted criminal.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter if the penalty is just $1,200. It is recorded there. What are you going to do, General Counsel?
Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, you know they cantankerous. So just in case they decide to be cantankerous, the Constitution is here. Sister Jenny is reading from the Constitution. And again, to those who now tuning in, she's off the camera because she have on green. Because you know, people like to call people lizard. And then understanding the ecosystem, and then understanding the level of nastiness that we portray.
I'm proud to be a lizard because lizard is an important part of the ecosystem.
Let me take a call, Sister Jen. Hold on. Brothers and sisters, family and friends, always share the live, share the live, share the live. Oh gosh, we miss it. Right. All right, look, you come back. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Bless good afternoon, neighbor Jenny. You have royalties here.
Yes.
Felix,
Yes.
and also to the brother there. I just want to tell you, Mr. Felix, it's over a month now. Your wife was to get back to me, right? And I didn't get no call as yet, so I just called to remind you.
Thank you. She listening, so I'm sure she will call you.
I just want to say that there are two types of Solomon. One is a wise man and one was a very dirty one.
Oh, God.
Right? Solomon a Gandhi, born in a man, he was a stupid man. Take that to Watson. Okay.
Thank you very much, caller. My wife listening, she will get back to you. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir. That joke thing is that work, you know, and them kids coming up, is that why they do that? But someone of them have to make jail. Is that why do that? People
Caller.
Is that why?
Caller, thank you very much for your contribution.
Yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters. What we saying is the law is the law. $1,200. Mr. Duke, you keep your head high. You continue disrespecting woman. Continue doing what it is you feel you will be doing. What it is we will continue doing is continue exposing the nastiness that you continue to portray. You continue to bad talk the administration like somebody on you. Like you make a proper representation for the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Only to really rock back and realize, ladies and gentlemen, all you understand the facts, you know. Understand the facts. Even quite down in point 14, Mr. Duke is affecting him. And when they done themselves turning around and blame the government head on, you know. Head on, you know.
Today they were supposed to have a general council meeting today and tomorrow. And on the agenda was to amend the constitution. And we suspect us to bring in somebody from Wassa whose name is a part of the audit report.
What?
We suspect that it was. That was to do that, to amend it so that that person could come here, because apparently they want to make this union a Wassa thing. So when they say the government send home Wassa workers, they go control PSA and must give the government a hard time. I don't know what I'm saying, but I want to thank my comrades who are out there fighting, because not I alone, comrade.
Yes.
It have 12 of us out there and have more out there. Some of them don't want to name be called because they know about victimization.
All right.
We out there and they're on the ground and they're working.
Right.
Because of that, the meeting was put off. The meeting today and tomorrow was rescheduled. That they reschedule it because they know that's going to do wrong. And the rest of the general council, they will stand up. They will stand up and defend PSA, because you know what? They have a vibrancy now. Yes. They have a fight in them now.
Yes.
Because they realize we out there fighting too.
Yes.
Watson Solomon Duke, you call my sister in Tobago, how she like a vagrant boy.
A vagrant?
And when you call she boy and call that and she take your people in Trinidad and Tobago not to turn around and feel sorry for you when the works are jar. My God named Jehovah, I know you talking about God and God. It have plenty gods. It have plenty lords. But it have one true and living and mighty God, Jehovah. Careful, sir. You have family, you have children, sir.
Yeah, we take one, Auntie Jenny. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Phillips, and good afternoon, Jen.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
Hear this now. Wasn't you challenge that culinary lamb thing? I am a lawyer to talk to him. Still lost. Still get convicted and still feel that he won something. Something that is wrong with that all that brain and truth, but would I go there, stand up, don't take no lawyer, stand up there, realizing what is my how the odds on against me, plead guilty and beg for mercy to the court. And I sure I'd be put on a bond for about 6 months and don't pay nothing. What then something has to be wrong with what's in the boy. Thanks.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Bless, good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Bless, good afternoon. How you doing?
You're still in the Holy Village.
Yes.
I'm all right. Greetings to you and yours and the 91 family. Sister Jenny.
Hi, good afternoon, ma'am.
I empathize with you this evening. And I hope, you taught in the strain of what you are standing for. I hope there are persons behind that are just praying you through and lifting you up. All I want you to do today, take a deep breath. Reflect. I'm not seeing people standing with you. And even though they want to stand with you alone can be brazen and not afraid. And I believe there is strength in numbers. I commend you for what you stand for. But it's affecting your psyche, my sister.
No, it's not. No. I hear what you say and I take it with love. But let me tell you something. Modern New Village. Not because my voice raised a level that it is I angry and vexed and my heart racing. Right. No. My voice does go up and I'm passionate about what I'm talking about. But I'm calm and cool as cucumber, sister. Because I walk not by sight.
Yes.
I walk by faith.
Amen.
And I walk in front. I walk in front and I walk behind.
I'm feeling the pain. And I'm imploring the people that is in agreement with you to give you a hand up, help you out. People must stand up.
Yes.
People must stand up for what they believe. Let me tell you something. After all this is said and done and the battle is won, you know that doesn't remember who fight it?
That's all right.
Yes.
That's all right.
Somebody got to fight.
That's all right.
Let me tell you something. When God is for you, man can be against you.
Amen,
and
sister.
I know you're standing for something that you believe is right. You believe is right. It's hurting you to you. Aching you. You believe is right. And I'm asking to the people, the right thinking people in the PSC who are in the top, like the executive and those people, stand up now and be counted.
They're not going to do that, sister. They're not going to do that, sister. And the executive that Duke has with him, they're not going to do it. They're benefiting. They're not going to do it.
Anything, if they can't stand up for something, they will lie down for anything. I believe today, I feel the meeting that was to be called today is to let people know that Mr. Duke is stepping down because of the conviction, and they would call a general council meeting at some time. I thought this was going to be the meeting.
Now they would have said that.
But, right, and I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you because I know what it is. I know what it is. And don't feel everybody love you. They're going to persecute you like that.
I know all of them love me, sister. I go frightened if all of them love me. But I love you, and I love the strength and the positivity that bring every time you call and you speak with me.
So God be the glory, and God is going to come true. And I'm going to tell you, you're only wondering, you see that 7 times wrong the House of Assembly? What God didn't instruct him to do? And you see him sit down on the ground where he rocked in the flag? That was the beginning of the fall. Trust me. Time will tell. Have a nice evening.
Thank you very much for your contribution, Miss New Village. Hey, Sister Jenny, what is really saying here? This man, people thinking that I gave it to $1,200 for a man like he who like to boast and rank, and you know all who hungry and all who homeless, and you know all the woman and all who you sleep with and who to call, who name. Trinidad and Tobago, I all looking all the conscience, you know. We have to be real and reasonable as a people, you know. We have to understand what it is really dealing with and what direction we really going. Because we was taking advice from some people. Look, some people take we government to court. They take we government to court to keep bar open. This is the team, the entourage with Duke rocking with, you know. They take we government to court to keep bar open. A man who leave to come and represent India. He big up the opposition in front of the government, trying to tell people around the world that the opposition is being victimized by the government of Trinidad and Tobago. Since the figures and the facts come from India up to now, we didn't come up and put our apology yet. Apologize to the government of Trinidad and Tobago with the level of irresponsibility of being irresponsible in Trinidad and Tobago by backing a party that have no vision for its people. Nobody had to sell nobody had to pay nobody had to buy no phone card for nobody to say that. Nobody had to buy a $40 phone card for me to see that Duke had to line home. Serious? $1,200 is a win? Brother Duke, look how that $1,200 going and cost you by. Personally, and I'm calling on your madam too. And what you're looking to wait is your husband tell Trinidad and Tobago today. He explaining. So then what you saying, you didn't even show how much a man you sleep with in the country. But anyhow, I don't know what this man trying to explain to the young people in Trinidad and Tobago, you know. Because it's shocking to me that you know all what's going on with women. It's shocking to me that you well know how to talk down on women. The only thing it look like you don't know how to do is to be the president of PSC. Sister Jenny, well.
I don't know how a man, I have never seen a man in this country I encounter could call women stink and dirty like this man, so. I don't understand it, and then you're hugging up your wife and talking about your wife. All your secretaries as women. Your first vice president is a woman. Your deputy general secretary is a woman. Your general secretary is a woman. And you telling me them stand up today with you in press conference after you call women stink and dirty and who like lizard and who is vagrant and who on drugs and all you stand up there with all your makeup and smiling next to all your leader and then say no, President, don't do that. Don't say it. You might be angry, but say it different. And only encouraging that. All you getting the $10,000 more secretary when in the public service, a clerk typist, only getting about $4,500. Still being paid on 2013 salary. And you hiring What for personal secretary, I understand the salary is $10,000. There is not even PSA members. You suppose every 3 years to go and sit down as a negotiating player to negotiate on behalf of public officers. The last time when we got you sell it for 5%. Oil in this country is over $100 a barrel, and you sell it for 5%. And then after you do that, you jump on plane and went somewhere in Europe on vacation. Asking, you know.
When me say that,
asking, you know. Hello, you talk about you're the best negotiator for who? You're negotiating for yourself. We out here on 2013 salary. No representation we getting. Certain ministries they go in, they never see a PSF representative come. They have grievance. They fed up. And you talking about you good negotiating and he's a good president. He's a good president.
What's the Duke say he's a good negotiator?
And lose about 300 cases in industrial court. Ask the sugar welfare workers. He encouraged them to walk off the job on a health and safety issue. And when they walk off the job for about 3 months, sugar welfare take them to industrial court and win the case, and the workers have to pay back all their money. Well, PSA even help them pay a cent, and he encouraged them.
Let me talk to Duke a little bit. Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, family and friends. To the women of Trinidad and Tobago, they are calling every woman, Aliana Alicia, Brianna Shania, Joycey, my lovely wife Annie, my mother Taelia, Tanti Nita, even my neighbor Mary. Mary, big up yourself and happy birthday. You see, all the women, Janelle Boxer, all the women of Trinidad and Tobago with Prime Minister's wife. Let me tell you something. You see that level of language that Mr. Watson Duke continue to portray against our women in our country. I tell any woman in Trinidad and Tobago, and I'm talking to my wife too. If you hear me addressing a woman like that, especially publicly, feel free to pull up on me. It is irresponsible that we continue to allow people like Mr. Duke and them to continue to be out and about. Wolcock asks a proper question. Wolcock, I see it on Facebook. If it is we, because he's the PSA leader, he should get a slap on the wrist. No, Wolcock, you're listening. This is why Auntie Jenny here. Mr. Eversley, I show you anyway. This is why I'm sitting here and other brothers and sisters continue to speak up. Mr. Duke victimized Sister Jenny. She's sitting right here. Brothers and sisters, she have on green eye where we can't see her. Victimized Sister Jenny for questioning the level of nastiness that was exercised in his timing. Over the years, we watch men escalate in Trinidad. Escalate on our women. We victimize women. We beat women. We take the purse from them at the side of the road. We push them down in front of the children. I saw videos with a chap woman. All different sorts of disrespect. And then when you're looking for a role model, you watch at your father, you're like, wait, sir, I can't get an example here. When you watch at some of the churches, ladies and gentlemen, you're like, wait, sir. We finally standing with a government and with people that is not in government. Auntie Jenny is not in government. Mr. Eversley hold no post in government. I myself hold no post. People who just see the truth, just like you, brothers and sisters, the viewers who continue to share good content. We just see the truth and speaking the truth. And the truth is, we have dragged our women through the gutter far too long. We overdid it. Mr. Duke, we're not going to allow you to escape with that way you did this morning. This is despite the fact that you are a convicted felon. You are a convicted felon. Despite that, you have to go back before the court to face 3 more charges. One, which is rape, not fishing, not jaywalking, not removing somebody thing by accident, not cussing up somebody by accident. So let us call it accident. You're before the court for serious allegations. Trinidad and Tobago, we have a responsibility. Tobago. We have a responsibility. Every man that have daughters, every woman that went through it, every child that watching the parents go through it. Mr. Dukin had a type of power, and we're not accepting that type of behavior in Trinidad and Tobago anymore. Auntie Jenny, before we go to break, talk to the people, please.
Again, all I'm saying, and to those who find that my voice is high-pitched, I have on the face mask also. And once I start to talk on a topic that is of relevance and where I'm from, my voice do go up, and it's not to do with the fact I'm angry and my blood pressure and all that. If I speak very calm here, you all go, you know what they're going to say? She come here and she just singing like she didn't really care what she's saying, and it's not that. Some people just have a way when they speak, they become passionate and they speak whatever. I'm very calm, but I saw a camera there put something about high pitch and all that. All I'm saying again, Watson Duke, it does not matter, it's $1,200 he has to pay. That is irrelevant in the scheme of things.
Yes.
He is a convicted criminal in the courts. If you were to go now and ask in the courts to look at the records, you're going to see his name there.
All right, brothers and sisters, we head into a break. No, stage gone bad.
Where are the Nadia Baxton?
Oh no, Nadia Baxton.
Pump it up. Put them out. Higher. Yes, sir. One island. Two. One island. One, two. Everybody like this. Hey. From one island. From one island. To another island. One island. To another island. From one island. To another island. I come with a message from DCT. I say, come with a police. DCT. I say, good morning. Hey. Everybody. Hands to the up. Everybody sing with me. From one island to another island. From one island to another island. From one island to another island. From one island. Could I see one hand in the air, please? If you are a proud masquerader, could I see one hand in the air, please? Somebody said nada. I love you. If you know that you're proud to be from the Caribbean, you're proud to be from Trinidad and Tobago, this is the Mecca of Carnival. I need to see all the hands like so. Shake it. One island, two, one island, one, two. Everybody want to when I say that, hey. From one island to another. Let's go, hey. From one island to another. What is that? From one island to another island. Nice man. What's that? Hey, step to the round to the ground to be sing up in the air. Pretty good, pretty much to begin not make it out of down, baby. You might love you. Run through.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the facts. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data, and more. Dial *323# or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel, better together.
Residential customers, now is the time. Whether you're looking for unlimited internet to stream video content, video chat, or shop online, or you want an HD lineup to watch your favorite shows, we've got you covered. All at an affordable price. All you have to do is sign up for our internet or cable TV packages, pay 9 months in full, and get 3 additional months absolutely free. And that's not all. You can win a further 3 months of free service plus a hamper weekly. So if you're a residential customer, now is the time. Enjoy our internet and cable TV packages, all at an affordable price. Call 224-GDOT for more details. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives. Promotion approved by the NLCB.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be. Mobile. Just be.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Spa Lovers hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh yeah.
Spa Lovers lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters and cocoa will moisturize, protect and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Spa Lovers today.
Available at Pennywise at leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, family and friends, we are back. All you know we are the Pilau program, so all you know the pot's supposed to be drying down by now. So all you're supposed to be turning the pot. Remember, great coconut, we squeezing out the water and we pour it in. We give the pack milk and rest until tomorrow, please. Until next week. Right? We're taking it direct. Here what's going on, Trinidad and Tobago. I want to give a gentle reminder to advertise at the Pilau program. Please feel free to contact the Cold Truth Company Limited, brothers and sisters. That's the Cold Truth Company Limited. This is the reason why your boy Irvin is sitting here and the reason why we speak so fluently. So, brothers and sisters, we want to continue to ask you, share the live, and feel free to contact the Cold Truth Company Limited. Again, brothers and sisters, the numbers to get in contact with the Cold Truth is 295-9634. Again, 295-9634. Brothers and sisters, all who are to advertise and listen to me. Yes, we are Street 919, and what it is we're saying is between 2 to 4, feel free to contact the Cold Truth. And brothers and sisters, get your information out there so we can have it out and about, because you know it's about spreading information, relevant information, factual information, and it's about promoting our young people, promoting our businesses, promoting Trinidad and Tobago, promoting where we come from and promoting where we have to go. So Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, and hold on, let me don't bypass this. This fella Ashford, let me tell you something, and listen what it is we would not do. Right? Now, this is why we continue to say share the life, share the life, share the life. Listen what it is we would not do. We would not lean on our own understanding and act like, listen to me, like we didn't make mistakes. What it is we are saying is, by now, at this age here, Watson Duke, I believe, supposed to know, not because he dressed like the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, he is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Not because he could act like his cousin, that means he is his cousin. Not because he could lie, that means you're a good liar. Brothers and sisters, family and friends, I personally asking Watson Duke to find himself. Young man, it is dangerous what it is you're continuing to portray in Trinidad and Tobago. They give you opportunities to have discussion, you continue to throw tantrums like he's a little child. Brothers and sisters, listen. No matter what it is Watson Duke tried to explain in Trinidad and Tobago, I bet you he cannot keep alive without disrespecting a woman. And that's supposed to show a lot. Because if it is you're telling me, not me who's saying it, Auntie Jenny now explained to us, is women on the board. So I would understand the level of duress these women are going through. And I am saying, population of Trinidad and Tobago, women, men, and children who don't even work PSA, we do not have the responsibility to leave our women and our men and our children under that level of duress, under that level of representation, under that level of being irresponsible with factual duties, not delivering it. When time to answer questions, unable to answer them, and then telling us, the people, that is good governance, good leadership. Brothers and sisters are asking all you, are urging, all you share the life, and let's get the information out there. Sister Jenny, take the floor, please.
I want to ask this question, because I see a comrade would have sent
Callers,
me...
we go take some call just now, sorry.
Comrade sent me a message here. I just going by it. Watson Joe could have said that he don't work for WASA, right?
Yes.
So if he's announcing or WASA give him time off, how he could get time off from a job he's not working?
You wouldn't believe how long I want Watson Duke to call in, please.
So here what I asking, what is WASA policy of a convicted criminal being in your employed?
Good, sir.
Because I don't think WASA will have somebody who's convicted and have a criminal record. Because if you go to get a job in WASA, you have to go with a police record, a good character.
Hold on. I ain't putting that faith on WASA. Let me the utility minister do some work there first.
Well, but I just saying, we calling on WASA because if at the end of the day, you all are saying all you give Watson Joe time off, it means to say that he working at WASA. He's on no pay leave at WASA. So I want to know, what is WASA? What is the policy on having a convicted criminal? Because if, God forbid, a youth man from Laventille who just spent some time inside because he had a little piece of weed on him, that was before the criminalization come in. He can't get no police record and he can't get no work. So I want to know, Watson Joe, could you get a police good character record? And if not, is it true now that your name is in the annals of the court as a convicted criminal? And if that is true, where in the public service could you work with a criminal record? So WASA, I don't know, on PSA. PSA is founded on public officers who came out of the public service and employed. And if we in the public service only get charged before the court, pending investigation, we just get suspended. And if it comes with a guilty charge, we get fired. And if we win the case, you could get reinstated or whatever the case may be. So you telling me Watson Joe, who is a public officer, he doesn't want to say what's a different, a public officer because you're working for the public. You get convicted of a criminal record. And you're still employed by WASA, or you're still the president today of PSA. PSA members, membership. Come now, man. We could do better. We could do better.
Just this morning, Duke talk about the Constitution and all kind of thing, and we have a book we going by. And brothers and sisters, we the people again, we have to continue being real and reasonable. The facts is the fact. If PSA have a constitution, I didn't write the constitution. Sister Jenny, you sit down and put the constitution together?
I didn't. I wasn't a part of it.
So
that was before my time.
All you decide to do is go by the rules and the regulations.
Again, I don't have nothing against Solomon Watson Joe. I don't like him or dislike him. It's not that.
I don't like
he is
the
the
ways.
president of the organization where I pay my $100.
Right.
1,700 persons voted for him. He liked to vote for we. Nobody didn't vote for we. They didn't want we. Okay, so people wanted you. What is your responsibility as the president of PSA? Because PSA was formed. When it was formed back in the day with those guys and them from the clerical section, I think they wanted to form it. Here, what was the objects or the objective when they formed PSA? To promote and to protect the interests and welfare of its members, to promote a cordial relationship between its members and government, and to settle dispute amicably whenever possible, to improve the services generally, to provide benefits for its members, to promote liaison between other organizations or groups that have similar aims and objectives, and to do all such lawful things as incidental or conducive to the attainment of the objects that were stated above. How on earth at a man who has been charged and convicted and is now a criminal before the courts uphold the Constitution of PSA as the president. I want all to answer me this, you know. This is a logical question I ask, you know. Tell me how on God's earth. I don't care who like Mr. Duke. I don't care why PDP supporters they love him and all the women who love him. That is not my business. My business is you cannot remain as president of PSA based on our constitution when he's a convicted criminal. It don't matter if it's $1 you did pay. You went to court, they found you guilty. Your case was upheld because your lawyer went and pleaded on Monday to lighten the sentence. He is a president, a good man. And the judge upheld the guilty charge and he was sentenced today. It don't matter if it's $1 you was sentenced.
Yes.
You were sentenced and you are now a convicted criminal, sir.
I think the magistrate did the party. Because really and truly, Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, I want you to understand. While it is we just sit down and talk, PNM talk and UNC talk and political talk, what we must always do is lead back to the facts. And let me tell you something, you know where's the facts? The facts is Mr. Duke get himself tied up in unnecessary business. His public life became a little louder than PSA business. And I don't think nobody in PSA, especially those that vote for Mr. Watson Duke, totally satisfied with the contribution or the delivery of how Mr. Duke handled his years at PSA. Now we in Trinidad and Tobago have an opportunity. Listen to what I'm saying. Tobago. Now let me tell you something. I just listen carefully. Tobago have a format that don't like Trinidadians in the business, which I totally respect. Because I totally understand that the people in Tobago could handle their affairs. So when it is we speak, the reason why I speaking on the topic with Mr. Duke is because I live Point Fortin and Mr. Duke representing the PSA, it affects me in Point Fortin. So what we speaking here is not Tobago's business, despite the fact that we would be heading back to the polls. And we are 100% sure that the people in Tobago will, brothers and sisters, will make the right decision. So to the Janelle Boxer, we supporting you. To Wishamfa Kojo, we supporting you. To each and every stable-minded Tobagonian, we supporting you. And just to clarify something, what is coming out of my mouth is not necessarily the views of 91.9. So nobody would be suing no radio station for what Felix say. And then I clarifying something quick. Because as Mr. Duke say, he know all who have money and all who don't have money. He don't want to sue nobody because he's sure they ain't have nothing. And he could do what he want. I hope you're listening to how Mr. Watson Duke speaks when he speak. Listen, and I will go at Watson. Listen how they speak when they speak. Everything is I, and I. And I was a good leader at the PSA. He could barely give a conversation with a general meeting that he had in the PSA. And the one representation we have with him, we the people who not in PSA, the one representation we have with Mr. Duke is Duke standing on a table representing the brothers and sisters in PSA. We heard it, that people coming to represent brothers and sisters in PSA had to leave their houses and come to the meeting with security. With security. It's a joke to make. And it's a joke we can't make. You could put up angry face on that Facebook Live from now till the bottom of November. Mr. Duke getting himself tied up in rape. Mr. Duke acting while people needed him the most. Mr. Duke being a convicted felon. And Mr. Duke explaining to brothers and sisters, because based on how he addressed Mr. Eversley, he is sure which one are Eversley girl. And he will Eversley send the name. So you're explaining to we that while you was by PSA and you were supposed to be handling the people's business, apparently unfaithfulness 15. And you're so reckless and you only care about yourself. You make that statement this morning and did not keep your wife's feelings into consideration. Trinidad and Tobago, open all your eyes. Please. Open all your eyes. Tobago, open your eyes. Don't let nobody come and tell you in the name of Jesus. And when you watch them in the night, they're rocking with devils. You can't be lukewarm in this thing. It's either you stand for righteousness or you stand for the dollar alone. And obviously, we could put God on the side burner in the night. We could rest on God in the night. Don't stick to the facts. Be hypocrites. Brother, the decision you make affected me quite in point 14. The decision you make to hang out with Watson Duke affected me quite in point 14. This is what we, the people who continue to speak up and say the check for people, continue to do. For some strange reason, it has started to be I. And I. And I. Brothers and sisters are taking this opportunity one time to big up the Cold Truth Foundation, ladies and gentlemen, the Cold Truth Company Limited, for calling Felix, come up the road, come and talk. Come up the road and come and talk. Come and let the people and them know what you know. Let them know how you feel. Don't fit in your own personal opinion. Bring the facts. Sister Jenny, you just look for people like old talk and mama guy because I doubt we'd be talking.
You ain't have time for all that, no? You ain't have time for all that. It has serious matters at hand that are affecting people's livelihood, the bread and butter.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I say to our comrades in the in the public service,
Mm-hmm.
they're a lower range than me. I'm not in a high range in the public service, I'm only in range 19.
Since?
That's at the bottom of the barrel, really.
Right.
And I have comrades who are in lower range than me, working on $4,500 as secretary, clerk, typist in the public service.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand Mr. Watson Joker for female secretary paying about $10,000 a month.
$10,000 a month.
There's not even public officers. There's not even PSA members. And the members who pay $100. It have maids and cleaners in the public service working for small money too. And since 2013, nothing. But then you have the female vice president of PSA.
Mm-hmm.
The general secretary are female. The deputy general secretary are female. I can't remember if there are any industrial officers are female. Yesterday I called, or what it was, I called that comrade sister, the first vice president. I spoke about it openly to tell her, listen, based on the constitution, she'll get support because in the absence of the president is the first vice president. Instead, I hear she talking thing, but I don't talk to she and she don't talk to me, but I call she. Miss Lady is the vice president of PSA and I's a member. I could call you. I don't have to like you. You don't have to like me. I don't have to talk to you. So I want to know, the only way you could talk to executive officer or get any help for industrial relation officer, they have to like you. They have to be able to talk to you. I ain't paying you my $100 for me to like you.
Yeah.
I don't know you. You have a job to do. And I free to call and make a statement. Look, the day when we was out there, Comrade Preston, myself, and I went to join them.
Yeah.
They pull the fire alarm and PSA. We stand up on the step and could hardly hear. We step on them woman and then sitting down inside, they're laughing at we.
I want to ask a question.
Woman, you know.
I want to ask a question. Mr. Duke, personally, your problem with the mayor that was promoted, you say she was promoted for explaining to people in Trinidad and Tobago that you're unfit for office. You say it's allegation your man pull and she get promoted. My thing, the question I want to ask, because seeing that like you're a real star boy, you're a big womanizer in tongue, I just ask you a minute, based on how you tend to speak, because you know which one I ever is the woman you take. You're vexed with the mayor because you didn't get you? Call in and let me talk now. Fine. Somebody send, let Duke know we on now, man. Let Watson Duke call in, let me talk. Let Watson Duke defend himself. Because it is ironic enough to me that he put the fire alarm. He put that fire alarm on trial this morning. He explained to we, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, this morning. He say, he stand up and take a picture. He say, he pass his hand. You know, he say he had the evidence to prove it. He say no alarm didn't go off the day. He didn't say that. He say he find a real stupidness if somebody pull the alarm. And one thing I will continue to say and notice, he mentioned nothing about the next case. $1,200. Brother, spend that money. What I like? Auntie Jenny, you know what I like? You know what it is I like? None of them can go no way. The border closed.
But even if it was open with a criminal record, he can't go nowhere. That's going on the passport.
Nah, they can't go no way.
That don't go on the passport if you're convicted.
No, it will be a problem, but it have non-extradition country. So you could run and go, but you can't leave. You ain't leaving. Mr. Gary Griffith, big up yourself. The people of Trinidad and Tobago, all big up all yourself. The Honorable Prime Minister, big up yourself. The entire PNM administration and each and every stable-minded person, whether you support PNM or not, once you understand what the government is doing in Trinidad and Tobago, big up yourself. Auntie Jenny, go ahead.
Let me tell you how, like, he executive and them indoctrinated or something. It had to be. Some youth men, young people who still interested, and I'm so happy in my heart to see that. Young comrades in the union so interested. They're from PTSC. They came up to voice a concern and drop letters about a situation where they was going to have a conference or delegate after 2012, where they wanted to bring all them years of the financial statement to pass in one day, and they came up with a letter to drop it in. You know, one of the industrial relation officers who is attached to deal with public PTSC, PSA workers, let them know what happened. You come up there in that hour. Me ain't coming to represent all, you know, all in that hour. So if you talk out against the president, the industrial relation officer who assigned to your ministry or section telling you, they ain't coming to help you out no matter you have again. Eh? That is what they have. Watson, Duke and them losing all the executive. Look at case they lose in the industrial court. It has some young comrades who I know, Comrade Hewitt, Comrade Lamy.
Wait,
if them go, but 300 cases in industrial court.
And this is the man representing the people in PSA.
Look, recently, ask NIB. Recently, about 2 or 3 months ago, NIB lost the case because PSA filed it in the wrong area or something in industrial court. We have a young Comrade Hewitt from industrial court. If he get them cases, he can mash up that and win back cases to PSA. Comrade Lamy and all them young ones and them. But them sitting down in the executive, getting $30,000. $30,000. One of the second vice president, he was not a financial member at the time of the election. But he was voted in. And I think they're saying that his salary must be about $30,000. That's time to be corrected. That is what it's all about. It's money. Like in the sell buy new vehicle.
Drinks.
The full rolling up the window. Air condition high. They're watching it. Who used to call you before? They're watching the head straight now because money nice. Everything running nice. And what happened to the public officers? What happened to the shop steward and them who out there fighting? What happened to Lamy and down in PTSC who fighting the cases and doing? What happened to Comrade Hewitt? What happened to those in St. Anne's Hospital? Preston and George and Oral Sanders? What happened to in the ADB? What happened to those areas there? Young comrades there? Nobody to guide them and put them in the right way to understand the constitution of PSA and to know how the union to run when they see this man behaving so. It's better than walk in and take over PSA and move that executive out because they ain't doing nothing for nobody.
Brothers and sisters, let me tell you something. They big man thing. I am a man and wife and I have children. I honestly care about the people in Trinidad and Tobago. This is honest. I'm giving you my honest heart. If it's sounding stupid, it's sounding foolish. If it's making sense, it's making sense. And I'm telling you the truth today. If the Coal Truth Company Limited tell me she's going to join a union and I want all my workers in the union, all they are running. And what is sad about it is that based on the same union, listen what Auntie Jenny is saying. She's number 19. She low down. Listen the passion we getting from Auntie Jenny. Mr. Duke, use the PSA by, use the man by. And I have never heard you speak passionately about workers, factually, and hold a cause for the workers without fitting in a personal agenda. I have never factually heard you speaking like that. You act your way in the PSA. Well, now we telling you, brother, the series is over. We canceling that show. We no longer tuning into that channel. Tobago, we here in Trinidad and Tobago have utmost respect for each and every one of you all. The Prime Minister that we continue to support, he know that people in Tobago like to handle Tobago business. So he wouldn't encourage Trinidadians to put them out in Tobago's business if it is not necessary. Listen what it is I am saying. Why I telling you that is because I just sit down and take in my Prime Minister. I saw my Prime Minister and my Commissioner of Police go through a vibes the other day. Big man think my Commissioner come out and say something, my Prime Minister say something, and the two of them talk it out. The country gone back smooth. We just see with neighbors and them falling out. You say something, I say something, we just talk it out. And then everybody gone back smooth. We young men and them reach to the position that they're exercising exactly what it is Mr. Duke and them is practicing in the country. We feel we didn't pick up the story with the 22-year-old young man who disrespected the elderly lady, sexually assaulted the elderly lady. And before the court, where did he get an idea? When today in our society, we sitting back and allowing men who supposed to be big men, who supposed to be representative, disrespect. You call the girl a vagrant. You call the girl a box. You call women, women who, well, let me remember, you know. Men, let me remember, you know. When they bring in children for we in the world, and they have to go in a hospital, and then go through the whole vibes, and then the doctor has come and tell you, yeah, but you have a nice, healthy baby boy or a baby girl. When they allow you to see your wife, I want to take back your face to that. Understand the level of sacrifices our women make for us. I don't know about all you, but my mother makes some sacrifices, brothers and sisters. We have to understand that the only, yes, we young people losing. Yes, we country losing. But we cannot afford to lose we women. These is the people that is responsible. Every woman supposed to be a champion in the world today. That is why I said every day supposed to be International Women's Day. Why it is important today? Because of the level of disrespect that Watson Duke and this next fella who can't even put a logo on a jersey properly continuing to portray in Trinidad and Tobago. You is a good leader, but you made no relevant contributions to the PSA. You could put yourself in my Prime Minister's shoes, but you is one of the biggest disgrace that Trinidad and Tobago have to face. And for some strange reason, losers love to line with losers. Tobago will have a responsibility coming up in time. PSA will have a responsibility coming up in time. And we call in, although our children come into this. Me talking, we ain't about to be no PNM or no UNC or nothing. Just be a humanitarian. Be a Trinbagonian. And if your vote have a stake, if your vote in PSA have a say, use your vote for the right thing. Who put forth the self and who continue to speak on behalf of the people. Who continue to support the people. Don't study how they looking. Me ain't no good looking fella. Kim and them didn't locate me because I was a handsome guy. My wife didn't check me because I was a handsome guy. Although some of us want to act like we're more pretty than women now. This is why we disrespecting women now. We feel me more cute And then this is what we encouraging. And we seeing fellas like Ashford and them on the live now, telling the young men, telling the young sons, and trying to tell with daughters, hey, if you have to work in an office with a convicted felon, and he's the boss, take that. I am telling you all today, Trinidad and Tobago, that is not the legacy we have for our children. This is not what we will support. We would not endorse that. Mr. Duke, I personally don't know you. I never meet you. What it is I do know, I listen people down in Roxborough complain just last week. What I do factually know, you has been controlling Roxborough. Again, that's our next indictment. You release videos and say you get material for people. When the facts came out, is government, it's PNM government that helped the people. All you had to do is go down there with labor. Mr. Duke, you feel we didn't get a call? That people went back for pay? These things is information that is in public domain. And all I telling you here have nothing to do with PSA. That have nothing to do with PSA. So to the brothers and sisters in PSA, if the respectful thing probably now to do is to act like you don't want to be involved, okay. But I am urging you, when it's time to vote, make the decision for your children and minds, because it affecting me in point 14. If Mr. Duke want to be a politician, let him go into politics full 100. Don't try to hold on to the PSA. Boss in Trinidad and Tobago, we want with money. Not me who say that, didn't you hear that too? We want with money. You want to come up and talk to people like Auntie Jenny, the people who have the factual information, and we could get them to share conversation and give we young people information without sending a $40 phone card and without asking them to sell out the dignity. So while you feel you could bring down Auntie Jenny, while you feel you could talk down on Janelle Boxer, and you feel you could disrespect your own wife, because you ain't had the authority to say, girl, I was faithful all them years. That allegation, I am 100% sure is fake. You want to know which one of Eversley girl you take? And you what the name? Trinidad and Tobago. Foolishness is foolishness. Common sense is common sense. Spartans is arrow like rain. Spartans? Boy, that was a movie, boy. This is not no plain thing going on in Trinidad and Tobago. We're in the middle of a COVID pandemic. We need each and every stable-minded hand. Sister Jenny, you have time? You have time? Could the people of Trinidad and Tobago depend on Sister Jenny as you're continuing to do what you're doing?
Listen, Brother Oven. Miss New Village says something that is not our own, it's a movement. But in this fight, it are different levels, it are different soldiers doing different things. So I might be more vocal on 91.9, I might get in on some other radio station to call, but it doesn't mean it's me alone. My way of doing it might sound more passionate and more about there are persons out there. I do not take no glory unto myself.
Yeah.
I just do what I do because I have a love for it and I know Jah will guide me in the way to do what I have to do.
Yes.
But there are other comrades out there doing it also.
Yes.
Right? I just want to say, because I know we have to go just now at the end of the day. It does not matter if you like Mr. Watson Solomon Duke. It doesn't matter if you support him in the PDP. Those things are not important.
Yes.
You like how we dress, how he does get on gangsterish and whatever it is. That is not the issue for me. I don't have to like the first vice president. She don't have to like me. I don't have to like none of them. And I don't want none of them to like me. I just always say, if I go somewhere and I make friends, I thank Jehovah. If I don't make friends, I thank him the same way.
Yes.
Because me ain't going to look for friends and make friends. When you're talking the truth, it's not about friends and who like you. I want the executive of PSA. When all you stand and watch all your president, who is now a convicted criminal, take up the constitution because 1,700 people voted for all you out of a membership at 12,000. Open your constitution. Look at page 3 and see why the PSA was formed. Then go to page 35, which speak about discipline of an officer. I wanted to go also to the area that speaks, because so much things sometimes, and I can't keep track of everything. But it is there. Go on the area that speaks about discipline of an officer. And when you read that, tell me if only could sit down consciously in a meeting with a president who has been convicted. Is it because of the money only want to say nothing? Is it because only live a nice life now? Best makeup, best clothes. I don't jealous only with that. Only have all right to like all yourself.
Yeah, live.
But don't like all yourself at the expense of public officers who still working on 2013 salaries. Because all you're getting big salary in PSA, offer we $100 to do what? You hear what all yours created, what this PSA was created for? To promote cordial relationship between its members, the government, and to settle disputes in an amicable way whenever possible. To protect and to promote the interests and the welfare of members. When last has Watson Joke and the PSA done that? To improve the service generally. When was it? That is what this union was formed, and that when you come as a president, you have to do it the executive. It's to promote the services generally. How could you promote it when you put 12 officers you have no authority to on interdiction? And you tell us we can no longer access the services of PSA. Was PSA formed for you to do that? But you ain't have no power to do that, Mr. Watson Joke. We're talking here now. You say it's a lizard, okay, but a lizard is a very important thing in the ecosystem because it has maintained all the pests on them. And you behaving like a pest as a lizard that to maintain you. I am asking again, General Council members, public officers in the wider membership, the executive officers who are a lot of women on it. What are we going to do? Our constitution give a clear outline and guideline how to treat with a convicted criminal or somebody who is a felon, somebody who has been charged. It tells us clearly. Are we going to just sit back and allow Mr. Watson Juke to pontificate and behave in that manner and call women? He come from a woman.
Yeah.
Always have to call a man dirty and stink and nasty and always standing up there. So all you don't think is so he think about all you. Miss Susan Gray, you don't think that's how he think about you. Miss Alicia Thomas, you don't think that's how we think about you. Miss Rhea Watson, you don't think that's how we think about you. Eh? Look how we just talk about the past president of PSA. A woman who built PSA that now he could sit down in it and spend out all the money.
Yeah.
When she came into the organization, they didn't even own the building. And never come the street. To pay light bill, they had to pick up money in the general council to pay light bill.
Right.
Mrs. Baptiste Primus, they buy that building.
Pick up yourself, Miss Primus.
Yeah? When she left, it had about $14 million in the bank. We had real estate, we had worth, we had an organization with about 30,000 members. We were respected. We don't have about 10,000 members now. All it have is that building there. All it have is that. And you're a good negotiator. You're a good president. People cussing the union.
Anything down to the ground.
Done it to nothing. You doesn't want to put on a PSA jersey. In the industrial court, it was laughing as a PSA bring any case.
Who bring case?
And you telling me, the executive sitting down there with that, what I say, you all, the ball is in all your court now.
Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, Sister Jenny continue to plead, and wait till I continue to hear. You notice why it is I say I like to assemble myself with people that have respect. You notice Sister Jenny explained that it boiled back down to not I, but we. It's not about I, Brother Felix. Trinidad and Tobago, where Sister Jenny now tell me it's not about she. It have others in the back fighting too. This is teamwork. As far as I see that, sounding like leadership to me. Check this. And the Lord said unto Moses, go into Pharaoh, for I have hardened his heart and the heart of his servants. As for what's sad is, well, it wouldn't misguide people. This is the same thing where Auntie Jenny talking about. Not because you have a little bit of cash and you could buy a certificate, qualifies you to give an opinion on something that you're unfit to do. When we lack in integrity, don't vex with people when people call me out. My stepfather used to tell me something else, Sister Jenny. You know what my stepfather used to tell me? He said, Irvin, not everybody tell you your mouth stink. Embarrassing, yeah? Sometimes you just have to pull in a corner and check it out. And it might just be that. Again, Auntie Jenny says she are not with Duke. Me ain't concerned about Duke because Duke doing what he doing. He just doing it at the expense of PSA workers. And me being a Trinbagonian citizen and knowing a couple of PSA workers, it affects me. And that being said and done, I continue to ask and I continue to plead with brothers and sisters in Trinidad and Tobago. And we are saying, Mr. Duke, you are fired. So whether you pay $1,200 or you get to walk out of court free today, you are a convicted felon. That fact would not change. The facts were PSA, rule book, the Constitution say. The fact that you is a convicted felon. Listen, the fact that you are a convicted felon. Brother, you are unfit for office. It's a joke to make and it's a joke you just can't make. You are unfit for office. You gonna give it back there?
Again, I just keep saying one thing. We have a constitution. Yeah?
Yeah, give it back the constitution. With the constitution.
Page 51.
Page 51 in the constitution.
In the constitution. The General Council shall have the authority to suspend any national officer, section officer, or ordinary member who it is alleged committed an act of misconduct or who is charged for any felony, misdemeanor, or criminal act in the courts of Trinidad and Tobago pending the outcome of the matter. What I want to say on that is, there's no pending the outcome of the matter again. The matter has been adjudicated upon.
Yes.
He has been found guilty and he has to pay the penalty, which was $1,200. And if you don't pay it in a month time, any part of 3 months in jail. I am simply saying, this clearly states pending the outcome of the matter, there's no pending. So he has been convicted.
Yes.
And it shows the disciplinary action that can be taken by the General Council. A warning or reprimand or caution, a suspension of membership, expulsion from membership, suspension from any office held in the association or in any section of the association, removal from any office held in the association or any section of the association, a ban from holding any office in the association or in any section of the association. So the General Council, this is in your courts now. The gentleman who sits as the president, who happens to be Watson Solomon Duke, I don't have anything with him. It's what the Constitution says. You have the authority to do what is to be done because he is a convicted criminal.
Auntie Jenny, before we go, let me take 2 phone calls. Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, 342-0081, 771-1791-466-5391. The lines are open. Before we go from here, we want to hear from all your brothers and sisters. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Hello, good afternoon to you, Mr. Felix.
Good afternoon, good afternoon.
Pleasant evening to Jenny.
Hi, good afternoon, ma'am.
Jenny, this is your friend calling from Sugarnas.
Okay.
I just want to sing a little part of a nation building song for Mr. Duke. Trinidad and Tobago will always be one. Colonialism of one nation is one. Mr. Duke, we must follow our leaders. They always do their best. We bound to aspire. We bound to achieve. We bound to be a success.
Yes.
La 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 la. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much, sis. Yes, Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, blessed afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Blessed good afternoon, sir.
Miss Jenny.
Hi, good
I
afternoon,
support you 110%. And you see what you're reading? Is if the executive not taking no action, please make sure that the General Council call a meeting. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller.
Share the live. Go on IG. Share the live.
Blessed good afternoon, Mr. Bego.
Good afternoon again. Oh, Miss Jenny, that was food for thought. Food for thought. I love what you read the Constitution, and it's up to the General Council now to do the right thing.
Oh God, Mr. Bego, your song and break up.
You hearing me now?
Yeah.
Right. I only hope the General Council do the right thing and these women who following Mr. Watson Ju, they're suffering from battered woman syndrome. You understand? And we wondering why women are being abused. There are all different type of abuse. And that one where they were going through there in PSA. Now, I hear you call all them women. Women, PSA is run by strictly women. PSA is run by strictly women. And he calling all these women names. But he has a girl child. I wonder how he will feel.
You serious? You have a girl child?
Later down in life. The talk to she like how he talk to people.
Bye-bye.
But Miss Jenny, you are in my prayers. And God don't sleep. God don't like ugliness.
Yes.
And the ones of Jericho will come tumbling down. So Tobago in your house, locked on.
Thank you very much, Tobago.
But when it's a coup they try to plan today. They try a coup today with we PSA, you know. To try to have a two-day General Council to amend the Constitution, and I understand too, like they was going to raise the fees from $100. That could have tried, you know, but it wasn't successful acts. That the groundwork going on outside why it didn't happen today.
Yes, blessed good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Good afternoon. How you do? How you do?
Mr. Jenny, another ball hit again for 6. You're becoming a Lara very quickly. What is the stick that man get there? You don't know how to call back. You shut him up. And now you getting a 6. But then a complete 6, a complete Lara, 6, 6, 6. Straight across the board. Mr. Duke, you are fired. You are fired. And I have some orange for over the fence table in a ruka there. God. Love is the answer, Jenny.
Okay, Manu.
Thank you very much, Mr. Manu.
You listening? Listen up.
Hey. And Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, this has been the Pale Show. We thanking each and every one of you that tuned in. We saying thank you for sharing the live. What it is we are saying, we hope you have your plate, you have your spoon, you have your cup of juice, brothers and sisters. And watch me, we have to sit down and eat. Remember, share the information. Auntie Jenny, I don't know if you could give us some closing.
Again, I said, thanks again, Brother Irvin, for inviting me here. When I come, is my agenda, as people want to call it, is a PSA agenda.
Yes.
It's all about workers' right, women's right, all of the same, because I put up some meme, I don't like women. Listen, if a woman doing the wrong thing, I could constructively criticize and still support women.
Yes.
But again, it's about the movement. General Council, come out, do what you have to do. All the members, all the young ones, you all remain in the union. Let's build back, take back our PSA. Mr. Watson is a convicted criminal, and our Constitution give a clear outline and guideline how to treat that. Thank you all for listening. Love you all.
Brothers and sisters, family and friends, we thank each and every one of you. Our girl Vanessa is up next. And we thank you. We saying all there. Remember, share the life, stay strong, stay focused, and being a good person is not an option, it's the only option in today's society. So all you blessed. Remember, stay covered, stay focused. Good afternoon. All you goodbye.
You listening? Listen up. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago share the life.
This is the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
They play with Jumbie. Have everybody. Oh yeah. They play with Jumbie. It's a dreamland zombie. Now everybody's a dreamer. From Tagaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago. They only dreaming of the life. What you dream last night? What you dream?
Guys, when you dream last night?
Oh Lord, we are locked down.
The lines open, the mic open. Order. Guys, good afternoon. It's just about us 3:50 in the nation's capital. We inside NLCB's Playway Pick of the Day. Call us up and let us know what mark you're feeling for the 4 p.m. draw. My name is Precious, and that guy over there
is Robert Essen. Yeah?
And the loud Jamet singing voice you always hearing in between. What is AG?
I feel Jamet going and play.
Last night.
Jamet go and play.
So guys,
16.
call us at 342-0081-771-1791 and 466-5391. Call us and let us know what you're feeling. What is the mark for 4 o'clock?
And a lot
Is all kind of thing going on?
A lot of things going on.
Papa.
You know,
where's the number for more restrictions?
I know that. I don't know.
Good afternoon.
No man in the world sweeter than you. Anyway, my mark is 18.
18, that water boat?
Wherever it is 18.
Papa,
Yeah.
Little more you pull out that way.
Come and call me.
Well, 18 it is, mano.
18.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, 18.
Break it there, 9 to it.
All right, mano. So 18 and 9?
Yeah.
All right, then.
And what you do? Take that.
Well, you like thing, we play with time.
Play with time all
We
day.
what's doing and play with time. Why are you so?
Play with time.
Oh, good afternoon.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Top of the
listen,
hour.
my mark is the big Jamet 31
Uh-huh.
and the little one 16.
So who's the big Jamet?
AJ.
That fellow 31, that wasn't joke.
Oh, Lord. All here. We ain't play away.
We ain't play away. We ain't play away.
No,
all
Ben
that.
Watson, you can play away, please.
Oh, Lord.
All you don't do me that.
You know, somebody might call you and say, you know, I dream a big snake. What's this big snake?
Give us a call, people. Let us know what mark you're feeling for the 4 p.m. draw. What call this morning? Well, this afternoon. 17 boy.
17 call?
No pigeon.
I tell you, mind that
From
pigeon,
about
no.
2
I
Saturdays
tell
ago.
you,
Was
to
that 6
mind that pigeon.
No, it was 2 Saturdays ago. That pigeon
Yeah.
come down, boy.
Pigeon come.
But if I was minding that, how much money I don't spend?
Well, when I make it back?
The phone lines open all year. Give us a call. Let us know what mark you're feeling.
Yes,
Well,
yes,
Mano
yes.
call with 18 and 9. And then the other caller called with 31 and 16.
Jamet.
Big Jamet and small Jamet.
Yeah, yeah.
But what mark you feeling?
Call us up,
Let us know.
342-0081, 771-1791, and of course 466-5391.
Yes, remember it only takes $1 to play. Can't go lower than that. Everybody have a line in their pocket.
Everybody. Did you have $1?
I had it.
But once you win, the more you put on that mark, the more you're winning. 26 to 1.
Correct.
And even more so, you see that mega ball 85 to 1. You see that mega ultra 110 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
You see that mega extreme 130 to 1. Imagine you put on a $20 on that mark, Robert. And that mega extreme call $130.
It's steak and all in see me tomorrow. All in not see me tomorrow.
I believe that. I believe that. So give us a call
like
now.
Personal, eh? What your dream last
Give them
night?
the numbers really, really quick again.
All right, of course, those numbers are 342-0081, 771-1791, and of course 466-5391.
Yes. Call us up and let us know what mark you're feeling for the 4 p.m. draw. Good afternoon.
Yes, 12.
How you come up with that 12 just so?
The $1,000 and the two put the 2 with the 1,000. Now you're getting the 3 lines.
What's 12? King?
12.
King? 12.
You don't know 12 have 4 lines?
12 is king.
King, you're calling with mark. I hear where the mark is.
I know.
Oh, you know?
What I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
they charge him $1,000.
Oh, wait now. All you bring.
$1,002.
All you.
So you add the 2 with the 1.
All right.
Yeah, because
All right. Where's this?
king could come in with Saga boy, you know.
Leave Watson Duke out of this summer, please. What you dream last night? Or maybe I had a capiche.
Not what you know was talking about.
Nevertheless, guys, we have a 9, 31, 16, and 12. What you feeling about?
I feel like I'm minding that 7.
You still minding that 7?
I still
What you
minding that
feeling,
7.
AJ?
12.
12 call already. This no, it's what call this morning. What's it called? Oh, 17.
17.
Or you feeling
Pigeon.
12? Okay, final call. Good afternoon. King.
Yeah, I want to play 2 marks. 10:36.
10 and 36. Any reason behind that?
Especially 36.
Hello? He gone. So that's it, people. That's all the time we have for NLCB Playway Pick of the Day. Aisha Wells, she'll do it again at 5:15 to get you ready for the 7 p.m. draw. So thank you so much, NLCB, and thank you all of the callers who make time out of your busy schedule to call us up and share what you feel calling. So as we get you ready for the 4 p.m. draw, we're going to play some commercials, and when we come back, we give you the news. All right, y'all keep it locked.
That was the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
You don't need a mic to amplify your voice or a pen to rewrite history. You don't have to be a legend to inspire or use a podium to be a leader or have a title to be called successful. You don't need a classroom to be educated or even a radio to hear this message. And the world is yours to mold. All you need is passion and a deep connection to what you believe in. And you can make anything happen. When life is on, you can be mobile.
Be mobile. Just be.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Maraval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maraval.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus, your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bills.
account number.
4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley implements more COVID-19 restrictions. Spike in COVID cases in at least 5 fire stations. Watson Duke fined for making false fire report in 2017, and internationally, Turkey enters first full COVID lockdown. And now the news in detail. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has implemented even more COVID-19 measures as the virus continues to spread across the country. Today's COVID figures have been recorded at 328. Yesterday's figures was 223. These rapid rise in cases broke several daily records throughout the month of April, prompting the Prime Minister to effect more changes to the regulations. Effective from midnight tonight, all restaurants and bars will be closed. All malls will be closed. All places of worship will be closed. All gyms and fitness centers closed. All spas and beauty dispensing areas closed. Casinos, cinemas, theaters, clubs closed. Public service will operate on essential service only. Tobago would be isolated by 3 flights per day and Seabridge by 25%. All tours to various areas of recreation will end. These restrictions will continue until May 23, 2021. In more news, a spike in COVID-19 cases has been reported in at least 5 fire stations throughout the country. With scores of fire officers already in quarantine, the administration has put measures in place to ensure that the fire stations can still service their respective areas. Chief Fire Officer Marlon Smith tells us more.
I would have maybe a temporary let's say take persons from one station and put it to another station when for some reason one station is compromised with a particular, let's say, a shift. They may make up a strength for another station or a station or two to have the other station manned.
In other news, supermarket owners are concerned about what they call family gatherings that are taking place at supermarkets across the country. Rajiv Dipti, president of the Supermarket Association of TNT, says adults are coming to the supermarkets with their children as that is the only outing they have. He says this is a cause for concern. Dipti tells us more.
Since the lockdown started a couple of weeks ago, if you recall, beaches closed, restaurants closed, cinemas closed, we've been noticing an increasing trend of gatherings in the supermarket. And by gatherings, I mean family members, the whole family coming out for a little shopping experience. And our major concern is that month end this weekend is a high traffic time inside the stores. And if you had that normal anticipated volume of traffic with the loiterers in the store, it creates a high-risk environment for shoppers as well as the spread of the disease.
Dipti says the Supermarket Association, in collaboration with the police, for a possible solution to the problem. Public Service Association President Watson Duke has been fined $1,200 for making a false fire report in 2017. Duke, who was found guilty of the offense by Magistrate Avion Gill in March, was sentenced by her during a virtual hearing today. In passing the sentence, Gill said that Duke was of previous good character but noted that the offense was serious as it potentially affected the state's resources. Gill imposed the highest fine possible for the offense but did not apply
applied the associated 3-month prison term because of Duke's good character. In the event that Duke fails to pay the fine in a month's time, he will be forced to serve 3 months in prison. Internationally, Turkey has gone into its first full pandemic lockdown to curb a surge in infections and deaths. This time last year, Turkey was seen as a success story for its early combative action and was even praised by the World Health Organization. Well, 1 year on, it is among the countries worst affected by COVID, with the highest infection rate in Europe. Following a second period of restrictions starting last November, the number of daily cases fell to around 6,000 at one point in mid-February. But as soon as the government started to ease the restrictions in March, a new wave struck Turkey. And that was the 4 p.m. news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TNTech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley implements more COVID-19 restrictions. Spike in COVID cases in at least 5 fire stations. Watson Duke fined for making false fire report in 2017, and internationally, Turkey enters first full COVID lockdown. Stay tuned to the street, 919 FM. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com.
Hey guys, this week on the Street 919 FM, you can win a deep fryer with adjustable thermostatic control with Teflon non-stick coated inner part and cool touch handles. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only TT $20 and gives you a chance at winning at the end of the week. The winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. So listen, text, and win. The Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission wishes to pre-qualify Tobago-based suppliers for the provision of information and communication technology equipment, including servers, desktops, laptops, and peripherals. Pre-qualification is ongoing. Interested suppliers should visit TNTech's website at www.ttech.co.tt for more details. And you know you can be a champion in the classroom and at Play with Milo. Purchase $40 in Milo powder and you could win a laptop and $10,000 in cash. Plus, weekly cash and sport prizes could be yours. See press for more details or visit www.nestle/Caribbean.com. And yes, it's true, Pennywise, just for you, so real, get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every eye. To take care of your body, Pennywise has all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true, Pennywise, just for you. Pennywise gives you more to love. And international cricket superstars Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lendl Simmons, and Ryan Emmerich, even Raymond Ramnarine and Ravi B have all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. And remember, so live long and stay strong with Omega XL. Finally, we ask you to come together with us in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need. We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to join us in this drive. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM's office located at 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. So let's come together as one to help those in need.
Share the light, share the light. Everybody just share the light. All on Facebook, share the light. All on IG, share the light. Share the light.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
So when you see me with my friends, it's just a love, just a vibe to the end. And when you see me by myself, No, I'm under no false pretense. And when you see the liquor hit me head, I live my life with no problems. So if you will fight with me, baby, I will never change. I'll never change. I'll never change. I'm in my happy place, my happy place. I'm in my happy place. I'm in my happy place. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Yeah, I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Every living day. That's why I will never ever change. 'Cause I'm in my happy place. I'm in my happy place. I will never, 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 never change. 'Cause I'm in my happy place. My happy place. My happy place. I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Every living day, every single day. I'm at a happy place in my life every living day.
You're locked to AJ Live.
Dedication is always something I live by. I always say go hard or go home. Where there's a will, there's a way. In this time, the world is practically shut down for obvious reasons. As we take these safety protocols, we still have to put on for the culture. Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean, and the world. So any which way we can make this work with all the safety protocols, soca music shall live, and we shall remain in our happy place.
Boy, 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 boy. Every living day, ready. Happy place in the life, every living day. 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 Happy place in the life, and it's darkness. Everybody put your one in there. That's why I will never, ever change. Tell them I'm happy place. Go, the high is a happy place. I say never, ever change. Tell them we're a happy place. Put your hand in the air. We tell them. So when you see me rocking with my friends, on the hills. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's so fast, we tell, so we tell them. And when you see the decline we end, we live your life like it's full of soca music right now. We have your one in there, that's why I will. So tell them we are the happy place, I say never. smile at this. We tell them, a smile at this. So what we tell them, a smile at this. So everybody put your hand in the air, start with. That's why I will. That's why I now keep this. I say, with the rhythm, with him. So let me bounce to the rhythm, white to the rhythm, body white to the rhythm. Somebody, boy. Celebrate the way to the rhythm, wave to the rhythm. Everybody put your hands in the air right now. Pump your fist, say, I'm at a happy place in my life, baby. A happy place in my life, baby. A happy place in my life. Yo, I'm at a happy place in my life, baby, living there. Everybody say, I'm at a happy place in my life. Put your hands in the air. That's why I will. I'm at a happy place, I say. Give me the rhythm again. Go. So let me bounce to the rhythm. 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 Boy. Rhythm. Nobody here have arthritis. If you're sitting down in the chair nice like this, you with your nice face and your nice mouth. Vibe. You ready? Come, Levy, in your chair. What? Just hold a vibe and chill, yeah. Put your hands in the air. Vibe and chill, Levy. What? Come take a look at your money. We got vibes.
Well, boy.
What,
so much to discuss this afternoon, eh? So much to talk about. The Queen of Talk is on the inside. Pleasant good afternoon to those of you locking us down locally, regionally, internationally.
Right there, Windy.
Wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. My name is Aisha Wells. And I'm in your company today until 7 o'clock. I have DJ AJ on the inside on the ones and twos. Of course, today we also have our interview with my brother from Len Capital. He's already on the inside. So you guys can look forward to that as well. I want to say good afternoon to those of you locking me down on YouTube. Barbara Silly, Diane Payne, Reformist TT, Reginald Rose. How you guys doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. Yeah, let me see who's there locking me down right now on YouTube. Let me look for my YouTubers. All right, so my YouTubers on the inside. Top of the afternoon to you. Good afternoon to each and every one of you locking me down on Facebook as well. Remember, when you're getting on Facebook, you need to like the video and share the live. As you know, we're inside the text to win segment, so you guys continue to text to 9191 from your B mobile or your Digi cell phone. This week we are giving away a deep fryer. So by texting to 9191, it sends $20 to us, and of course your name goes into our pot. I do the lucky draw every Friday from 5 p.m. And of course, you can be a winner. Let me again thank those of you who decided to. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ. Those of you who decided to advertise with us. Will you Shubson for? He's very considerate. He's very considerate, Google. You could fight AJ, eh? AJ thinks about me, you know. You didn't realize that? Before I come to work, he thinks about me. He puts all my work out in front for me that I don't have to. Boy, listen, why go do without AJ? AJ's my other brain, yeah? So those of you advertising with us, thank you guys so much for staying with us on the Street 919 FM in these detrimental financial crisis times. You guys spending money with me, and I am very, very grateful. I want to take this opportunity to thank Dr. Love Rebate Center. Dr. Love and Mrs. Love, they're on board with us officially from today. So, of course, I'm going to play their ad in a short while so you guys could check them out, you know, and they're going to be running with us for the entire month. As you know, the Aisha's advertising special, the package is on. And I ain't lying to tell all you, I'm running out of special rooms right now on the program. A little bit again, all you, the entire show will be booked out. There are people I still have not responded to just yet via messages wanting to be part of this, and I really, really appreciate you guys. I will get back to you, I promise. And I want to tell my girlfriend out there at Skin Love, don't worry yourself, I'll put aside a special package just for you, Queen. Get your product out and about in Trinidad and Tobago, yeah? Don't hate the player, Google hate the game. It's not my fault I set the standard too high. Yes, you can talk to me a minute, please. So I want to thank each and every one of you just to give you some information about the Aisha's advertising special. For those of you who don't know, it is not difficult to advertise on radio. Get that out your mind, yeah? It is not difficult. In fact, I've made it so simple for you for just $20 TT a day. That is the price of a real deal by KFC. $20 TT a day. It gets you 5 spots on radio per day. Or just say 500 a week gets you 20 spots on radio. Or $1,000 a month. Or $2,000 a month. $1,000 a fortnight, $2,000 a month. Plus VAT. And you're on the inside, you're good to go. You are getting your product out there. And of course, you are appealing to thousands and thousands of listeners via this program. So I just want to let you guys know it's going down. Just contact me. I'll come to you. If you can't come to me, I'll sign you up. Make sure everything is in a gear. Google, I just want you to flip the screen here. Let me put on the ad for this client. I really want to thank them for coming on board with me. So let me give them some love just to let you guys know a little more about them and who they are. Let me know when you're ready. Oh gosh, no. I made a mistake. Go back, go back, go back. Go back, Google. Go back, go back. I forget. I had to play it from here. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Open up the screen.
How do I do that? Oh. Alright, yes, I'm ready, Google. Let's go. I don't know what I'll do without Google. Alright, yeah, let me go. You ready?
Yeah.
Hold on, just now. Why not seeing this thing? Alright, let's go.
This is an appeal from Dr. Love Rebate Center for TNT to stop the violence against our women.
Work, you just got in the sauna, the relaxed sauna.
Oh, I feel relaxed. I feel rejuvenated. I feel wonderful. I
I feel euphoric. Cake and ice cream is nice, but Dr. Love Infrared Sauna Treatment is a better way to celebrate any occasion. Use Dr. Love Infrared Sauna to stop arthritis pain, detox, and any other health issues. It is also better than exercise. Users of Dr. Love brand of products claims it's working for them. Don't be fooled by cheap imitations. Jump out of poor blood circulation with our double barrel. Women, jump out of fibroids and polycystic ovaries. Jump into better memory with our Lion's Mane and Provision. Jump out of cancer and constipation with our coffee enema, ozonated olive oil, and suppositories. Contact Dr. Love for other life-saving products at PTSD Transit Mall, Kwese San Juan, Twin City Mall, San Fernando, and Pinal. Call us on 366-4058 or 478-9222. Contact us on WhatsApp, Facebook, YouTube, and our website, www.drloversea.com.
All right, so you guys see it there with us. Welcome on board Dr. Love Rebirth Center. I look forward to sitting and chat with you guys weekly. So all your big things are gone. Big things are gone. Just to let you guys know as well that the Street 919 FM is, of course, giving away a deep fryer this week. All you need to do is text to 9191 from your B Mobile and your Digicel phone. Take out that phone and start texting, okay? Trinidad and Tobago's Electricity Commission wishes to pre-qualify Tobago-based suppliers for the provision of information and communication technology equipment, including servers, desktops, and laptops. Pre-qualification is ongoing. Interested suppliers should visit TNTech website at www.ttec.co.tt for more details on the pre-qualification process. That's www.ttec.co.tt. The National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organization of Trinidad and Tobago extends a special invitation to children, Awake Spiritual Baptist Group, to carry out liberation observances on Iowa Stage from 6 p.m. on Wednesday, the 5th of May. Under the service leadership of Deacon Brandon Joseph, together with His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian, His Grace Archbishop Wayne Jones, and King Shepherd Ray M.S. Braffett. Contributions in support of this campaign can be made via the following. Using your B Mobile or Digicel handset, text the name 9191, which allows you to contribute only $20 TT. Go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice and contribute. And for the U.S. fans, please use Cash App and make it payable to 1-863-594-3659. Streaming live on Facebook, the Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George on YouTube at Iwer TV and the Street 919 FM. Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters. St. Vincent is in their time of need and they need us now. We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of Trinidad and Tobago to join us in this drive. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM's front office located at 568 Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. Yes, it's true. Pennywise is just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every aisle to take care of your body. All you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise is just for you. Pennywise gives you more to love. International cricket superstars Kellard Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lendell Simmons, and Riyad Emirates, even Raymond Ramnarayan and Ravi B have all been using Omega XL for joint pain, and they're getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies, or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. So live long and stay strong with Omega XL. So take us to the music. When we come back, we jump straight inside our interview. Len Capital is in the building, one of my sponsors, and I'm really pleased to talk with him this afternoon. So just take us to the ones and twos, AJ, and we'll be back with the interview.
Ladies, if you know you're independent, say lyrical. Hey, can you see your body never normal? Why you say your body feels so magical? Give me the jump start, baby, me need your mechanical. Hey, we never fight up yet, but the thing get physical. Hey, your body feels so magical. Yeah, when you know me love your summer body. Hey, all year round, every season, and you give it to me properly. All night, if there's a soca lover say, and you want the feel, and you hold me, you give me something new like every night. Hey, I mean don't care what it is. Give me a bad girl with a little attitude, Eddie. Fellas, when you wake up in the morning, text me a lady, just tell she this and everything will be nice. Put your hands in the air, start to say, your body feels so magical. Give me the jump start, baby, me need your mechanical. We never find up yet, but the thing gets physical. Look, one drop. Body wet like the ocean, me and the coast guard. Stand up in front your door like me and the postman. Picture don't need no silver, they on Instagram, girl, your body natural. Every time you post one, what's far from me heart, know you want the chosen. It just goes to show that you want the close one. Make me want things, this and this back when you move your. What you say? I'll be lucky about this. Give me a bad girl with a little attitude, anything. Plan to pass you down, look and take and it just one. On anything you want, make a ladies, come here and far. We're up. Na 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 na.
Partly but you juke in your phone like you're texting your boyfriend whole night. Isn't it with you he's supposed to be?
You notice everything that I told AJ I likes, he finds a way to include it in the show, right? You was in the car the other night when I told him this is one of my favorite songs. Look, he's playing it. Take note now, Google. Take note now, Google. Everything I have brought to Aaron's attention, he puts it in again. And you know when I call him by the government, name and my feelings.
But you juke in your phone like you're texting your boyfriend whole night. Isn't it with you he's supposed to be? He over there fetting whole night. You over here stressing your life when there's only one you have to live. Don't really wanna intervene, but did you come here with your team? She said no, no, no. Tell me to go so I could leave if I would intervene. She said no, no, no. That look like trouble in the morning when the niggas start to up top, when the music start to pump up and the girl ready to run my shit. Trouble in the morning when I'm nowhere close to sober, when the party I was over and everybody ready to jump and ready to jump and I thief in a whining, no me, don't care if your friend them hold me. I hear where this man's supposed to be. Why is he seen, boy? I don't want to cause no drama, but the bam bam hold me, mama. I just wanna take you home with me. Don't really wanna intervene, but did you come there with your team? She said no, no, no. Tell me to go so I could leave if I would intervene. She said no, no, no. That look like trouble in the morning when the niggas
right, give me an instrumental. Let me start my interview. 37 minutes after the hour of 4 o'clock. Google, get me to cross me over. Get ready to take me over. You ready? Yeah. All right, let's go.
Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
All right, we're back. Thank you so much for staying with us. And to Dawn Delight, to only marking the Rasta man in my studio. He is 6 feet 4 inches, so he tall, okay? It's the whole height she asked me, know how tall he is. Miss Lady, taking the information about the program, please. Invest. So I have with me in the building, which mic is on, AJ? I have with me in the building my dear brother from Lens Capital. Introduce yourself to Trinidad and Tobago. Let's go.
Hi, good afternoon, Trinidad. I'm Leinster Campbell from Len Capital. Good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells and DJ AJ on the ones and twos. Also want to say good afternoon to everybody on Facebook and YouTube. And as Aisha keeps saying, please share the live.
Definitely. Well, listen, last week when he was here, he came bearing gifts, Trinidad and Tobago. So he brought for us bottles with Queen Aisha's on it. I love the design, by the way.
Thank you.
He brought one for AJ as well. And I have a little thing I kind of like in the shirts you're wearing. I don't work Land Capital, but I like the shirt. Every week you come here in a different shirt, different color, print, everything. What's going on?
Well, you gotta keep it fresh, you know it is.
Yeah. Okay. I can't say it properly. No, not my jail. Oh, stop. So, Leinster, thank you for coming with us. Tell us what we are discussing this afternoon.
Well, I had a couple of things I wanted to discuss. However, I know Trinidad and Tobago right now, everybody is talking about the lockdown.
Yeah.
And I think it would be imperative of me to speak on the lockdown. What I wanted to say to my investors, those who already reached out to me, you have nothing to worry about where Len Capital is concerned. Your investments are safe and you will be paid on time and in your full amount. To those who have not invested with us, please take the number. It's 399-0307. Talk to me or talk to an investment representative and get invested today.
Excellent. So let me tell you some of the questions coming in as I look at WhatsApp.
Sure.
A lot of persons are saying, okay, they locked down restaurants. I was working in a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
How could I take what I have now and carry me through? How?
Well, that's a difficult question a lot of people ask me. And hence the reason I advise people to invest. I heard someone say to me today an old adage that we learned growing up. A penny saved is a penny earned. And that's very incorrect. A penny saved is just a penny. In order to be able to beat it through these hard times or any hard times that may face, you need to have some sort of investment. And right now, for those who are not invested, who don't have a second or third source of income, there isn't really much advice that I can personally give because I would not know the situation to its fullest. What I would say to those of us when we do make it through this time, please go out there, find an avenue, and invest. That's the only way that we could make it through comfortably. Because when I heard about the lockdown today, normally last year I was a little bit flustered, a little bit worried. This year, I'm not.
Why aren't you worried?
Because of the investments that we have, and as I would have stated before, and to all my investors, or even those that call in and ask me different questions, because of the wide net that we've cast into the workforce, into the marketplace, we are not bothered by what may happen in certain industries. It will affect us, yes, but we still have a great margin of safety that allows us to continue investing, to continue bringing in money. So our investors are still going to get, for some, second, third, 1 or 2, even 4 incomes for the month to come, without fail.
How can someone who is working on minimum wage benefit from your investments realistically? Because that's the questions I'm being asked online. Persons are saying, well, listen, I frying chicken. I
Right.
working in the supermarket.
Right.
How can I benefit from this?
Well, for me, what I would tell these people they have to do first would be to educate themselves. I know it would sound a bit harsh what I would say next, but the only way to invest is that you have to get your money up. We figure out ways to buy cars, buy Jordans. I saw a post today, people line up to buy Jordans.
On my page?
I believe so.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
crazy, right?
Yeah, I'm not against anyone buying Jordans or buying cars or even houses, as the case may be, but you need to understand the way money works and the way money flows. And in order to do that, in order to invest, you have to make the sacrifice that is necessary. The same sacrifice you would make to find $3,000 to buy a Jordans, you need to find $50,000 to come and invest in that capital.
I'm glad you brought that up in particular because the discussion under the post on my wall is, well, persons buy these sneakers to sell it back at a higher rate. It's a business. But I'm thinking, I could buy land and sell it back.
Right.
So why invest in a sneaker when you can invest in land?
Right.
I'm trying to get from you the importance of identifying what an asset is.
And
Because I think a lot of our people don't understand the difference between assets and liabilities and what should be considered an asset.
An
or
asset
what isn't.
is anything that is going to bring in extra income for you. So investment into land capital, for example, that would be considered an asset. A car is not an asset. Even a home for yourself to live in would not be considered an asset under land capital the way we do business, because unless that home is generating income for you on a monthly, weekly, fortnightly, or even a yearly basis, it is a liability. So we have a phrase that we use, and I would tell, the more seasoned investors with me, rent where you live and own what you can rent.
Say that again.
Rent where you live and own where you can rent.
Okay. Interesting indeed. You know, I'm happy you said that because I think our community in particular suffer from lack of money management. We think owning a home, as you say, owning a car, as you say, is some sort of asset.
Right.
That we boast about these things. And don't get me wrong, I'm a home owner. And it's only after I own the home and realize every single thing that goes wrong with the home, I have to find the money for it, is when I realize.
Maintenance, correct. That's a liability.
And I don't know what happened, but everything that could have gone wrong with a home have gone wrong with mine. Over the last few years. Mind you, I've been in the house for about 12 years this year.
Right. Congratulations on owning your home. I think the reason for that, a lot of us, we run into things because we don't know. There's nobody before us to say, well, look, Aisha, invest your money first. Because I have a few customers that own homes, own land, and I've told them, plain up, sell it. Sell it, invest the money. The income that you generate from land capital every month, you can pay a rent, you can look towards owning another asset. Let's say 2 years, 3 years. So you would have invested in your home for 12 years. You could have invested that, let's say, $1 million with land capital, received a monthly income for the first couple of months, take care of a couple of bills, and then after a year and a half, 2 years, you could have purchased another home from your passive income alone. And your initial investment, that $1 million that you'd have first invested, would still be there. So you'd have a home, you'd have $1 million, and now you have cash flow.
Persons are saying in a time like this when they're working to pay bills, how realistic is it for them to invest? One person says as soon as she gets her salary, like her money's in the bank today, if she gets a third of her salary, she gets a lot.
Well, that is definitely why she should invest, because passive income or investments allow you the opportunity to do things that you would normally do. Like if I could talk about your leather jacket, for example. When I was in the States, a leather jacket was about $200 to $300 US. There are a lot of persons would run out and buy one. But why would I take my salary, my hard-earned income?
No, yeah, I'm feeling bad.
No, don't
feel bad. I didn't buy my leather jacket in the States. I bought it in London.
Well, you see?
Same.
So you take a hard-earned income now to buy a leather jacket. Now, had you invested that money, the extra income that comes in, you can take and you could buy 3 leather jackets, 4 leather jackets, if need be. But you still have the money that you'd have worked for, your 9 to 5, to put as an investment, and then that investment money, you can do all the leisure activities, whether it be buying a leather jacket, buying watches, cars, Jordans, houses, you name it. So those things should only be bought from passive income. And if you're not earning passive income, you need to figure out a way to start earning it.
We have a call on the line. Caller, you're live.
Hello, good day.
Good day.
I would like to find out the gentleman just talk up a number there, a phone number to get in contact with him.
Yes, that number would be 399-0307.
399
03
03
07.
07. Okay, thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Yes, so go ahead.
Yeah, so I know everybody's panicking now. Everybody's saying, oh Lord, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The first thing you have to do, I keep admonishing it, please educate ourselves. We need to understand money. There's a reason they call it currency. A currency is a flow. Money is not made to be, if I could just do a quick demonstration, money is not made to do this. Money is a flow. So I say, Aisha, I need to get an ad done. You can take this.
Okay.
Right? Then you give it to AJ and say, hey, AJ, we need to get burgers. Right. And that's how money goes around. But when you keep money, it circulates because that's why they call it a currency. There's a reason why they give names to certain things, and we need to understand that. So money is not to take and just hide away, because if I leave this money here and I leave this diary here and I come back next week Thursday, this $20 is not going to earn me anything. But if I take it out and I invest it into something, whether it be a burger later with Google, it creates a conversation now whereby it will instill also a memory that when Google sees me anytime in the future, he'll say, I remember this guy. He bought me a burger. And we'll be able to do business. And people need to understand it's as simple as that.
It's only late in life I understood that money carries an energy of its own.
Correct.
And the energy, as you rightfully said, needs to flow. It needs to circulate.
Correct.
I had the perception that saving money was equivalent to hoarding money.
Mm-hmm.
Hoarding money, after a certain amount of time, depreciates in value. And people didn't realize that.
It does.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So what a dollar may be worth today, come next week, it may not be worth the same thing. Hence the reason why people say, I spend $100 in the grocery and I walk out with 3 bags.
Correct.
I used to spend $100 in the grocery a couple of years ago, and that was 6-7 bags.
Plus market stuff.
And I'm saying all of that to say, the advice you're giving about investment is wise. Because you're using your money now as it is.
Correct.
To invest in something that can bring you money in the future.
Right.
While still having value.
Right. That's true.
And that's basically what it is.
That's very correct. You see, we need to understand, people would think, okay, I need a lot of money to invest. I need to have a lot of money. But you need to understand, as you rightly said, the principles of money.
Yeah.
What you're supposed to do with money, how you're supposed to treat money. And once you understand that, as I said, you may not have $50,000 today, but you can have a conversation that could get you into the arena to have $50,000. Somebody could teach you now, look, how do I go about earning $50,000, sorry. And then when you earn that $50,000, you give your money a 9-to-5, which is what we call it at Lend Capital.
Yeah.
Giving your money a 9-to-5, so your money goes out and work for you. And I could sit back and I could relax and I could come and do interviews with AJ and Aisha
and know
Wells.
that money's there.
Of course.
And it's yours.
Of course. It's
and
your money. It's
at
not
your
going
reach whenever you need it.
Whenever you need it.
The difference between Lend Capital and the bank, I'm being asked that. Because if I have this money, I could rest it in the bank. Why should I take it to Lend?
Well, if you take it and you rest it in the bank and they could do their own homework, they don't have to listen to me. The bank pays you 0.8% to 2.3% a year. At Lend Capital, $50,000 right now affords you a minimum of 3%, which is $1,500 in 30 days. Every 30 days, as long as that $50,000 stays with us. So resting your money in the bank is as good as leaving it under this table.
Well, it might be less because the bank now charges you a maintenance fee.
Right
now, I owe in one bank $50 in maintenance fees.
You better pay it because then they'll close off your account.
I mean, what the hell is that?
Yeah, it's true.
How I owing you to keep my money?
Because the bank understands what money is supposed to do. And if you smart enough to leave it there, well then, okay, we're going to charge you for it. So you want to leave it with us? No problem. You're
So
going to have
I
to pay
rest,
us a
let's
fee.
just say, I take that same 50,000 I was supposed to go by you with and rest it in the bank
Right.
and swing back in 6 months' time.
It's not worth it.
It's not 50,000 anymore.
And then, not on top of that, if AJ invests his 50,000 with me, he'd have received, because I'd have given him a special, so he'd have gotten 3,335 by 6, that's over $18,000. So his 50 is now worth over 50,000 and yours is worth less than 50.
I like that. Just about 1 minute to go as we shut down this interview. Go ahead and make your closing comments.
I just want to say thank you for Aisha, Google, AJ, 91.9, the listeners out there. Everybody's going through more or less the same. And we need to understand, as I keep saying, please invest. Invest in yourself, spiritually, physically, mentally. And we will make it through these times and we will see each other on the other side. Please remember that number. It's 399-0307. Even if you don't want to invest with Land Capital and you have a question, feel free to call.
Excellent indeed. Thank you so much. And I look forward to seeing you again next Thursday.
Thank you.
So Trinidad and Tobago, we pause for a cause. When we come back, we take some calls. We open up the phone lines pretty early. I know a lot of you want to get in. So much to discuss. And of course, we have the Playway Pick of the Day coming up about 5:15 or so. So, yeah, we're with you. We'll be right back.
So if you believe in the Most High and you're forever blessed, put some hearts and flames in the air right now. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I said, can't do me not one thing. 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 Let her continue the bad work. Can't touch me. Let her continue. Can't touch me. Let her burn them a candle. Can't reach me. Singing Sandra. It's my angel. What? I mean, so when you go party, watch your when you go out on your hustle, watch out for them. All on the one place. If you believe in the Most High, put your hands in the air. Say you can't do me not one thing. 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 You know she tell me double. Mommy always tell me be mindful. Don't keep back company. And she always tell me be mindful of what's going on around me. They want lock me up in the bad vibe. I know love is the key. They try to knock me down no time. But I don't have a shit. Put your hands when you go party, watch out for them. When you go out on the road, watch out for them. And if so is where I started. Put your hands in the air for the party right now. And if you're blessed in your nose, then you can't do me not one thing. 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 Can't do me not one thing.
Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Land Capital Certificates. It's all about you. Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
What cleans, degreases, removes stains, kills bacteria, and gives you that long-lasting freshness? Meet Ozon's 6-in-1 multi-purpose disinfectant cleaner. The power of Ozon.
For some, today is just another routine 24 hours. To others, today is first page in tomorrow's story. It's the audition for tomorrow's performance. It's the spark that ignites tomorrow's change. The perseverance for tomorrow's breakthrough. The first like of tomorrow's big hit. Never take your today for granted. When life is on, those who truly believe in the power of today can become anything tomorrow.
Be mobile. Just be.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products do.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
Just like to let you all know that the juice that you all have is fabulous. I started to get some lotus spots at my elbow, which was spreading. My legs, the spots disappeared. It was like white blotchy spots. And I want to say, well, this is it. This is fabulous. And I would like to let people know so they could try it. And I want to say thanks to you guys.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Sparlover's hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh, yeah.
Sparlover's lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Sparlover's today. Available at Pennywise and leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
People, we are back and we go straight to the phone lines right now. The lines are open. Remember, in a few minutes we go into the play with pick of the day. So I'm going to open up the phone lines pretty early. A lot of you want to comment on the new lockdown measures. They are as follows. As of midnight tonight, Trinidad and Tobago all restaurants and bars would be closed. I understand there's already panic buying of KFC taking place at this time. All malls would be closed. All places of worship, all gyms, fitness centers, all spas, all hairdressing salons. Public service would operate on an essential basis service. Seabridge would operate 25% and 3 flights a day to Tobago. These measures are until May 23rd. The lines are open. Caller, you're live. Good afternoon. Go ahead, love. I'm hearing you.
Okay. All right. What happened is, right, now, not too long ago, I was doing a search.
Could you speak up, please?
Are you hearing me? Okay.
A lot better now.
All right. Not too long ago, I was doing a little search, trying to see where you could invest your money in Trinidad and see what real benefits you could get from it. And to my surprise, there was none. So my question is, what's his name? Sorry?
He's not there. The interview is finished. You'll have to save your question until he comes in next week.
Oh, I didn't know he left.
Yeah, he only has 15-minute interviews per week on a Thursday.
All right.
So write down your question for next week.
I want to find out is, I know I was saying him talking about the 50,000 investment. Now, India president are here from 5,000, so I just want to know the different schemes and probably what was the benefit or the interest you would receive back from it.
All right, well, only he can answer that. I am not employed at Land Capital. But write down your question, and he should be able to answer when he come in next week.
Okay, thanks.
All the best to you. Call us now, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Caller, you're live.
Well, pleasant Thursday afternoon to you, Sister Aisha Welch.
How you doing?
Happy to be alive, even though it's a little inclement. We understand that, sometimes, as the old people will say, sometimes you get it like 2 days before the moon or 2 days after, and it was a bright moon. So I was expecting this little shower. So which means life goes on. God is real. The long time days is still upon us. Sister, counselor, journalist, and friend, Mr. Tabakit, is in the house this afternoon. Where I'll be going, some may like me, some may not like me. But I will call a spade this afternoon. And where Papa Tabakit going, some quarters might not agree with me, but I have to go there. First of all, I want to congratulate the Honorable Prime Minister. And I'll tell you what. It took, and let us be honest with ourselves, sister, it took a lot of pain and anguish after the Prime Minister came out from COVID to face the nation to do what he did. Sister Aisha Welch, I am a critique. But however, look, give Jim his jacket and Jim his gym boots and call a spade a spade. Aisha Welch, I sat down and I listened to the Prime Minister. I looked at him and I want to be honest. The measures that the Honorable Prime Minister took, he had to. Sister Aisha Welch, look, let's face it. This is an indisciplined society. Sister Aisha Welch, we call this the citizenry. People don't want to wear the mask. They have it below the nose. They don't want to sanitize. They're going in the supermarket. When you tell them, they're cussing you. If you're in a car, Sister Aisha, let me tell you this, I went to Port of Spain today. And Aisha, I fly out of the 7-seater. The driver of themselves, they had discipline. One woman was sitting in the back. Aisha, let me tell you, she came in. She had the mask on. She pulled out a box with food. And I tell her, I say, ma'am, look, this thing is serious. You see what's happening in India? Well, I couldn't tell you the rest. I can't tell you what she said on the radio. That woman and I fly out of the vehicle. It took half an hour before I got a bus. With this guy, would be able to control his drivers. Let me move on. And Sister Aisha, Trinidadians, Tobagonian and Trinidadians, they caused this. And I am saying, who don't hear will feel. And Tabaki saying it this evening. This ain't no evening to ruffle the Prime Minister feathers. This ain't no evening to come and ball Clary and Paul and Mr. Tabaki. If something is wrong, it is wrong. And I, Mr. Tabaki, National Awardee, I am saying I support the Honorable Prime Minister with every measure. If the people, sister, hear me again, if the people were disciplined and they was hearing, oh my God, what it takes to put on your mask in the public, to wash your hands, to distance, no party, they want party, it has some big old yard foul. They want to play young people pasta, the vessels and the vessels according to the president. And as I take my leave, I, Mr. Tabakit, is saying the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, Mr. Tabakit is saying, I am pleased with the measures. You have a right to lock it down. And let me say this, Aisha.
30 seconds.
I'm closing now. Yes, I may suffer, but I'll tell you, it's better we suffer in lockdown and we die. Dr. Rowley, Tabakit support you. You have a damn right.
We're going to the Playway Pick of the Day. Remember, this is a segment where you can give your mark. After that, I go straight back to the phone line. So much to discuss.
$130 to 1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play. So don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that song ain't like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway Bet Slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
People, we're inside the Playway Pick of the Day segment. I'm gonna call out your marks in a short. A lot of people investing in the Playway right now. They don't know other source of income. The Playway is a numbers game where you pick numbers between 1 and 36. They're called marks. You pick your mark based on your intuition, or a hunch, or superstition. Akido Charles is saying 23. He's feeling how?
It's a funny jumpy.
right, I am on YouTube. No marks on YouTube as yet. Good afternoon to Angela Hamilton, to Hollis Antwine, to Benjamin Titi Paid Fighter, and to Some Dude 1979.
But every morning people asking me.
Let's see who's on the phone line. Caller, what's your mark today?
I like the 31.
Tell me why you're feeling 31.
I just guessed that.
Just like that mark?
Yeah, I just guessed that mark.
Thank you.
Make a crazy guess.
Thank you so much. Penny Pie saying 14.
I dream a whole lot of people come out to play. A whole lot.
Maria saying Aisha 23. I play in the house. I had to stay in it.
Playing jackass. A whole lot of monkeys on a list. A whole lot.
What is your mark today? Caller, your life.
Aisha Welsh.
What is your mark?
I go in with 20.
Why?
Yeah, right. Because in my view, he's a dog.
Who's a dog?
I go in with 20. In my view.
Not me. That look like a bacchanal. Johan Steve says 36 and 20. Marion Ellis says I'm feeling 13. Joanne B. Thomas is fielding 11. So yes, you invisible, Mr. BB Kevin Williams. Yes, a bacchanalist on every live you go on. Yes, make confusion. You are BB Kevin Williams. Yes, you're invisible. Remember, in addition to playing your mark, we also have the option to play the Playway Mega Mix. So the Mega Mix comes after the Playway draw, and it pays a higher pay amount based on 3 options. We have the Mega Ball is $85 to 1. Mega Ultra is $110 to 1. And Mega Extreme is $130 to 1. You could mix and match to suit your whims and fancy, but remember to play the Mega Mix and intensify your chances of winning even bigger. Playway draw times are as follows: live on TTT at 10 a.m., 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 7 p.m.
I look for the number, what did I see? Rat number 2 was falling on me.
Play the right way. Play at all NLCB Lotto centers only. Don't go in no back room and play no market. Visit the NLCBgames.com for past and current draw times to get the latest info on all your favorite NLCB games. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, I continue to take your marks. Send them to me. What you're feeling. What is your mark today?
They play with Jumbie. Have everybody. Oh, yeah. They play with Jumbie. It's a dreamland zombie.
All right, Crystal King says she's feeling 23.
From Tagaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago.
And Andrew Botas is also feeling that 23.
What you dream last night?
All right, guys, so we're bringing down the curtain. On this segment, the Playway Pick of the Day. Johan Seedstead, I'm playing 24 for you, Aisha. Thank you. And that was your Playway Pick of the Day.
That was the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you're outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85 to 1 for the Mega Ball, 110 to 1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130 to 1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway Bet Slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
are back. I'm going to some voice notes and taking some calls.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, AJ, and to the whole of Trinidad and Tobago this afternoon. I cannot understand why is only in Trinidad and Tobago I am hearing this news coming from the Prime Minister that it is a shortage of vaccines around the world. Why this man continue coming and lying to the public? And this is not no political thing. This is serious thing. Because I mean, there's no shortage of vaccine in the U.S. I listen to news from all over the place. There's no shortage of vaccine anywhere. Where they coming up with these ideas from to fool the people? That's all the question I ask, you know. You know, people could come and believe Kid Christopher Rowley how much they want at this point in time. You see, when he come and he telling the country lies about the shortage of vaccines, I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. And the next thing too is why such small amount of vaccines are being sent to Trinidad and Tobago if this pandemic, if this COVID is so detrimental, so dangerous, where he have to shut the country down again. What is going on? What is really going on? That's why I'm asking this, because if this thing is so important and it's so, he should have done the right thing from the beginning. And I can't see on no other news, CNN, BBC, no other news, they are saying that there's a shortage of vaccine. I don't know where he getting his information from, or I don't know what kind of vaccine he buying, but or waiting for free. And I don't know what's going on when I see Kid Christopher Rowley come to lie to the public and talk about shortage of vaccine. Have a good evening. Kid, not me and you this afternoon, you know. Not me and you. Tabakit, in the heart of the pandemic, August of 2020, there was a general election called in Trinidad and Tobago when everybody was campaigning Tabakit. So let me not forget that. So it is nothing, it's no difference from then, on August 10, 2020 to present. It's no different. So all the measures and lockdown and all these things that is taking place is the same virus we're dealing with. Right? And these people could have do a better job than the job they have done. And they continue coming and lying and saying about they waiting on Italy now, and they get vaccine from Korea and all kind of madness going on in the country. A set of lies, Tabakit. So don't come and ball like side there with my honorable Prime Minister Tabakit. We don't want to hear that. According to the PNM and them, sometimes you'll be two-tongue Tabakit. According to the PNM, they tell you that, you know. The PNM say Kofan and them just call and say you two-tongue. And I just hear it from you sometime. Right? They could have done a better job than to have to lock the place down in the situation that it is today. After a whole year and some months of COVID. Lord have mercy.
Well, days now, I would have gotten the report from persons within the medical fraternity that there is no more vaccines in the country. Days now, I was getting that information. Before I go any further, let me say good afternoon to my homegirl, Joanna Dukaran. They banned she on Facebook for cussing up some people in the Prime Minister's press conference. So she's banned for 24 hours. Don't worry, Gil. Send your comments here. I'll go read it for you. Yeah, so I heard that there was no more vaccines. I heard that days now. And I found it strange when I was starting to see people of certain ethnic makeups in the back of George Street and in the Lavantil Community Center looking for vaccine. Because it's not no white people and no Syrian living in Lavantil. So when I see them up by the center looking for vaccine, I say something's up. So, you know, I made my little contacts and I called and I realized that there is no more vaccines in the country. Even before the Prime Minister said it, I got the information, but I did not want to be irresponsible and say it. Because I could have come here and bust the mark for busting mark's sake. But it's not my place to say, so I'm happy that came from the Prime Minister. I want to also tell you that I heard that there is also a shortage of COVID-19 tests. Can anyone confirm that? Is the test also at a shortage? I'm asking questions. Notice I'm not making any statements here. I am simply asking questions. Is it that we did not properly think this vaccine distribution out? Because the vaccine has to be taken in 2 doses. The first shot and the second shot. Was it that we didn't cater for that? Or we just didn't get enough? I don't know. I'm asking questions. I'm opening up the phone lines and I'm taking your calls. Let's go. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Shamus Wells. Good evening.
How you doing?
And please allow me this afternoon. I'm fine, ma'am. But I'm a bit disappointed in that question you asked. Because I believe as a talk show host, you are supposed to be more inclined at what's taking place. And I would like to deal with Skippy and that man from foreign. So let me see what section I would start. Let me start with you and the question you asked. If the government procured the vaccine wrong, and this would fall in line with Skippy. Skippy just had a program editorial a while ago. You know, I try to listen to everybody, and stating that the way we went about the COVID vaccine, we didn't know how to purchase it. And this is the line that you tend to take.
Well, no, it's not the line I'm going. I'm just saying, did we not take into consideration it's 2 doses of